Good morning to the... Good afternoon to the VOD, and good afternoon to you. Is your Lord and Savior, I have insipidus with only a very slight issue. I'm out of breath. Please do give me a moment to catch it. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. That's right. He has arrived. A minute late, not too shabby. You have to understand. Okay, well, there goes my glasses. The in-laws are coming. I had to prepare. The in-laws are here. Well, they'll be here in a few hours, but I digress. Lot of cleaning to do. Lot of rearranging stuff, getting them ready to rumble per se. Well, I hope they don't rumble in the guest bedroom, but you know, they're adults. I guess they can make their own decisions. But yeah, they're gonna be here for 3 days, so we had to tidy up the place, you know. Couple dead spiders in the basement from the whole flooding situation. And I can't lie to you, I procrastinated until this afternoon. So, to be fair, kind of on me. No, we're doing fantastic. We're absolutely pumped, excited. We're having ourselves a little party tomorrow. You know, the pool's open, and I'm gonna be on the grill. It's gonna be good, but I digress. Well, let me tell you what's going on in today's episode of we're gonna fuck all the enemies in Remnant today. Part 74. Today, we are using our mighty, beautiful Repulsor. Now, I've used the Repulsor before. Fun fact, it's Ben Kiraton's favorite weapon. Shout out Ben Kiraton. He makes cool games. He makes really cool games. He's the principal designer of Remnant 2. And my lord, is this weapon a blast. And so before we begin, let me say hello to Christar Blue Oak, who was promptly here before the stream started. I don't know why he ratted himself out, but he was trying to sneak up on me, son of a bitch. And of course, Revital, what's going on? Tweedle, Sinner, Adrian, and everyone else. Pleasure to see you all. Happy Friday, happy Friday. It's also 2 months away from my birthday, and nobody's wished me happy birthday yet. So, don't know what's going on there. Mark it on your calendars. You're doing some sniper repulsor? Here's the thing. I'm thinking, what, fuck you, metaphysics, you're old. You're old. You ever think about that? You ever think about how old you are? You're trying to throw me off my game, metaphysics. I will find you. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just being silly. No, August 12th, it's coming up. I just saw it was 6/12, and I was like, oh, fuck yeah. Happy birthday. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. A stark reminder that I need to switch the speakers over so people can hear that in the future. Thank you very much for the 5, Mr. Tweedle. It's... I will remember this moment for the rest of my life. I am a whiny bitch. So here's what we're gonna do. We talked to chat after the end of my last run where naturally we died because we wanted to climb down the ladder in Forlorn Coast, and you had the bitch with the shotgun at the bottom, and I just kind of ignored her. That's on me. I'm gonna have to blame that one on Victor Valentine from Final Fantasy VII, to be completely honest with you. Okay? And somebody convinced me to use Alchemist because I guess maybe it was Hellfire that double dips into all damage. But I started thinking about, like, you know, the main premise of this run is going to be the Repulsor. Adrian, you bring up a great point. Sniper Repulsor. That's kind of the vibe that I want to go for. Because the ideal range of the weapon, it's not a shotgun, but it might as well basically be. It's a mid-range weapon. I kind of want to run Hunter, because if we run Hunter, then we'll have more range. We'll have more range. Can you believe it? What's going on, Deneth? Good afternoon to you. And there's a couple things that I wanted to get off my chest, because it's much too tight. For the foreseeable future, obviously we're still gonna be playing Remnant, pretty much guaranteed on a Friday, and I was gonna do another Crab's Treasure for our next Souls game. Still to finish Lies of P, blah, 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 whatever. But they're doing the Return to Lothran, or I don't know how you pronounce it, because I haven't played Dark Souls 3 ever in my life. They're doing the Dark Souls 3 event for the next 2 weeks. So if I could get that to run on this computer, without having that weird audio bug that I kept having last time, I think we'll go to that next. I think it's probably a good time to play Dark Souls 3. I just hear so much good about it all of the time, and I already played the first two, which promptly dicked me down. Just trolling me, to be completely honest. Like, Dark Souls 1 and 2, they have pretty easy bosses as far as that goes, you know, paving the way for other Souls-likes, but man, they just like troll you on a constant basis. So hopefully we could try out Dark Souls 3. Only play Repulsor as Hug, so I don't know how good Alchemist is. Again, Alchemist is kind of like to double dip on Hellfire, which is our secondary today. But believe you me, I don't think we're going to be using it too often, if only to like occasionally meme with the explosive shot. This thing's got a range of 8 meters. It's the worst I've ever seen. And if I'm accurate in my assessment and my prior knowledge about the Hellfire, it does not increase in range if you increase its range, because it's a flamethrower. Kind of like the Nebula, which I know is also somewhat buggy. But I think we're gonna do that. Can't wait for you to find every spot where you can get stuck and soft lock the game. It's my specialty. It's my specialty. Need an event with me? I hope you make it into the next Remnant. Deserve it with all your 7 million hours in this game. Yeah, so I think the best start then would be to go Hunter, and we could go into Alchemist after. I just want to start getting the long shot trait activated. Like, I definitely want 2 concoctions as well, but I want to get long shot going. We can shoot more stuff. Shoot it deeper. What's going on, Josh? Good afternoon. You think the Dark Souls 3 is the best Souls game ever? What are you playing once you... Dude, happy Final Fantasy Day. What's going on, Final Fantasy Fred? What's going on, Uneven? What are you playing once you die? I will be collecting your tears and playing them in this musical instrument that I created that runs off of your tears. Because I'm not dying today. Not dying, no. The man that no-hit Remnant 2 will not be dying today. You will regret the day you ever made fun of me. You know my name, and not my story. All right, so yeah, that's what we're doing. Welcome to another episode of Hardcore Apocalypse. Just to let everyone know, we have a fresh character that can start with whatever he fucking pleases. So we don't have to, you know, we could do more. Judge me, lest ye be judged. Bloodborne is the best. Don't fight me, I'm level 700. Oh, fantastic. I haven't played either. So, I haven't fucking played either. Holy shit, it's Goblin Toes. Been a while. Been a while. Disgusting toes. No, in the Souls series. I mean, I would hope Dark Souls 3 is better than fucking 1 and 2. What do I like more, 1 or 2? That's a great question, even though nobody asked. Let's pop open today's sponsor, who I'm not sponsored by. Ghost Purple. Up. What the hell? There was like no give in that. Jesus. Cut my thumb. What the hell? I was also looking back today at my videos that I have privated from when I first started playing Remnant. I should re-upload those. Edited a little better, of course, but it's the only time I've ever played multiplayer with my buddies. I hope they get back on for Remnant 3. I'd love to do more of that. Weak tab? Yeah, it was a weak tab. It still had a nice little sizzle to it, but it really fucking up the sponsorship. You're playing Trazen DLC? What the fuck is Trazen? And let us know how Scary Movie is, if it still holds up. I hope Jake Paul's in this one. He's the one who beat Mike Tyson. Purple's the best one. Yeah, I don't know about undoubtedly, but it's up there in the conversation. Absolutely up there in the conversation. So much love in chat. We love to see it. Okay. And for melee weapon, I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? We could put something on, but we're not melee centric by any stretch of the imagination. We could go a little poke. Could go poke. Man, I wish you could get a run that was halfway decent with Red Dose Staff. It's got such a silly modifier to it. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this. So after dealing damage, the next charge attack causes a bunch of fucking dough to come out. Check this shit out. Hold on. This one's awesome. Gives you a little audio feedback. It starts glowing and then boom! The power of the dough. Pretty fucking cool. I do like the staff moveset a lot in this game, man. You're gonna love the bosses in Dark Souls 3. I believe you. I totally believe you. Totally believe you. We're gonna get started here in a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Just still catching up with chat and also catching my breath from all the running around I've been doing today. Holy. Holy. Ah. Beautiful. And I gotta pull up Twitch on my phone and all that. How's everyone doing on this fine Friday? Any fun plans for the weekend? I'm gonna be manning the grill. We're not drinking. I gotta lock in. I gotta make sure these burgers are perfect. I haven't fucking cooked out the season yet, because the season just started, but fuck, it's like 90 degrees outside. It's disgusting. It's my least favorite degree. Anything above like 70. Start sweating profusely. It's beyond me why I decided to wear a gray shirt today. Beyond meat. For vegans. Alright. You waiting for your copy of Pragmata to come in? Ooh, physical media is king. I heard that Nintendo was charging extra for physical media. Is that true? Are they charging $10 extra for physical media? By the way, I was, because most of you know that I had the flood in the basement recently. So we got a bunch of brand new totes, and putting everything in the totes. And you know, I was talking about how I used to play Nintendogs the other day? Bro, I fucking found it. Just loose, hanging around, my Nintendo DS Nintendogs. I gotta fucking hook up my Elgato to it so we can play. Oh, man. Oh, man. In your next Wheel of Misfortune, you should include the following slice. Blue clears the current zone. That'd be so cool. And you could finally have your moment in the sunlight. Ah. Everyone's gonna be shouting, OMG, it's blue! They're gonna be shouting and chanting. Oh my god, what? And then everyone will come. Everyone. Including me. Wish we got a double-bladed staff or something? That's a great idea. I hope we do in the next game. It could literally keep the same moveset too. It would work really well with a double blade. I don't want any AI viewers over at Stream Boo. I appreciate the offer though, Nutty Worker. I appreciate the offer. Oh man, 2 bots. Holy shit. Get to work, Siri. I think they're charging less for the digital and their physical is the base price, except base price being $80 is not really how that works, is it? Hold on. Nintendo $80 game. Yeah. Fire, that's what it was. This is what I saw the other day. Fire Emblem is officially Nintendo's second $80 physical game, but you could pre-order it at $70. Fuck you. They're acting like what are we talking about? What are we talking? You know how like credit cards and like restaurants and shit will have a cheaper price if you pay cash? It's just whatever works for whatever fucking company, man. Pieces of shit. But maybe Fire Emblem's good, I'm not really sure. I don't know if I know anything about Fire Emblem. Assemble my pull-up bar and do some pull-ups? That's an exciting weekend. You know, we do, I have my bench down in my basement, and I have been meaning to get that into the garage and start working out again. But, you know, that's been an idea for a year, so we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. 40K Rogue Trader's last DLC. Ah, okay. I tried to get into one of the turn-based 40K games, but I don't know enough about the lore. I don't know shit about it, to be completely honest with you. So I bounced off the gameplay, like, kind of immediately. Star Fox is only $50 at the least. Well, that's not the $80 game, and not what I'm judging. Yeah, $80. Sending you a small DM on Steam? Okay. By the way, fantastic news, everyone. So, obviously, it's really sad that YouTube got rid of clips, but it's for a progressive... Okay, let's be honest, it fucking sucks. Also, by the way, your DM will pop up in the bottom right, so be careful about that. So yeah, you know, there's features that have been disappearing from YouTube. We're pretty upset about it, yada yada, whatnot. But I'm pleased to announce, for some reason, you can now DM people on YouTube. So, that's cool, I guess. Go in the Discord if you're interested in doing something like that, but new feature. Justifies the price hikes. They brought YouTube DMs back. You bet your sweet bippy they did. Hey Josh, does your emotes work yet? Did they fix that? Did you know you could DM me? Sorry about nothing working though. Unless Switch 2 gets a new F-Zero game or their Ocarina remake, including Majora's Mask, I can't be bothered with them anymore. I'm not buying a Switch 2. That's all I know. I have the Switch, and I'm not gonna buy an even more expensive console that's basically the same thing. YouTube is like EA, they remove things to add them as new features later. I mean, I would love if they added clipping back, because I feel like clipping streams is one of the most important parts of streams, and people enjoying highlights of streams. Sharing at timestamp is so shit, for lack of a better term. It is so shit. It's basically like, here, go watch the whole stream. It just doesn't work, man. Clips for 30 seconds work. But clips barely functioned on YouTube before anyway. Like, I could never actually find it on the channel. I could only find it if people linked it to me. So instead of improving clips, they just got rid of it altogether and said, just fucking click it. Go to an hour 15. There's something funny there or something. Whatever, man. I watched your Melee build. Was cool. Which one? That's fantastic. Chat can know. I'll send you a copy once it's out. Well, I'll read it and all that, and then I'll respond it. I'm excited to see what it is. I saw there was a link. New YouTube search and UI is terrible. I'll bite. Hold on. I'll bite. I heard that they're replacing the search engine with just more recommendations, which defeats the purpose of a search engine. That's pretty cool. That's pretty exciting. My video is down to the left of the chat box is huge. There should be something where you can make it smaller, but they might have just fucked it, so I don't know. It's rough in these streets. I don't know. You know? Oh man. All right, we're gonna re-roll 5 times. That's always the rule. I learned the lore from the gaming YouTube shorts, so you understand. Yeah, I gotta lock in for something like that. My mind's always like on the fritz due to me, I don't know, having to listen to Sesame Street for half the day. It's hard for me to sit down and watch something for a couple hours like that. I get so fucking distracted, man. But I should be watching a movie soon. Catch up on being a movie buff. I'm working on it, all right? I'm working on it. Reroll 5 times. Okay, reroll 6 times because I do not want to go to a Lepsa store right now. Farin and Phelan. Oh, lordy. I play hardcore and joined other person's world for final boss, then got the reward. You put a sad face there. Is that not good? You gotta watch out with playing with randoms online. If you don't, like, want your progression fucked up, you just can't really play with randoms. We have this really cool Discord where people might want to play Remnant with you. Links to the description box down below. Or you can join the official Discord, you know, or Reddit. And if you queue with randoms, chances are they're cheating or they're not gonna be great, you know, or they're just gonna boot you immediately. Yeah, as much as I use YouTube as my main source of entertainment, I've also been, oh, you know what? I forgot to buy stuff. As much as I use it for my main source of entertainment, I've also been struggling with finding new creators and shit. Like, luckily, I have the creators that I love that just are always uploading. So I'm never hurting for content. But as somebody that works for YouTube, and, you know, it's his main source of everything, it's my fucking job, it is a bit scary. I've seen over the past couple days as well, like my videos have completely dwindled in regards to views, and I do get the feeling that could have something to do with the search engine, and that's a bit scary. You still gotta check out solo leveling. I know. Trust me, I've got a long list of things I need to do, and I'm a naughty boy. I haven't done them all. There's like 5 results that are in any way what I'm looking for. 50 shorts you don't want. You can turn off shorts. You can turn off shorts. You can do that. You have to go to your settings and it's like not necessarily right in front of your face, but you can turn off shorts. You should probably do that. I'm also not doing shorts anymore. If anything, I'll go over to TikTok and start doing it there, and I'll make a new profile on TikTok and try to content farm over Yonderville. But I personally don't really like shorts either. You know, just completely frying my brain, and other people would say the same about theirs. I would like both of the rings that make me a lot stronger. You may have this as a reward. Yeah. Narud is the worst start, especially when you're into Void Quietus, because it just kind of incentivizes you to go to Ellipsis immediately. Sure. At least that's how I am. Whatever. You know my name, not my story. Okay. Get out of here. We pick a new class once we start. Fear not. I'm excited these are Repulsor, man. Just gonna clear all these. I don't like seeing exclamation marks. I hate it. +1 on OnlyFans. Nice. That's another $4.99 a month. Going on, Star. My favorite thing about YouTube search is when you search something and then it shows you a couple videos and then it shows a new category with the same videos it shows you right above it. It's awesome. Oh, it's fucking sweet, man. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. The enshittification of the universe frightens me. It does.
Clementine?
Going on, Dragon? How we doing, brother?
Shit. Where are you guys?
Get to work. I'm going.
This is all insane.
Sorry. I'm sorry. My brain's on the fritz, man. I gotta catch up with chat. The in-laws are coming. The British are coming.
If I'm gonna find Clementine.
It's a stressful time to be alive, okay? Also, like, I do enjoy hosting parties and whatnot, but it's stressful. It's stressful. Everyone's a little bit on the edge. Just kind of how it goes, man. And I think that about 5% of the people I invited are coming, which is kind of huge. Kind of ginormous. Okay. Okay. Take that! Got him. What a time to be alive. That's right, white boy Weedle. Isn't Weedle a Pokemon? Cool Pokemon. Haven't heard a lot, but how's your kid? He's getting fucking massive. Thank you for asking. I'm doing all right as well. Happy Friday, happy Friday. We need to lock in. We have Pacific Palace. This is no time for jokes. Also, I love that it starts at level 2, so I can just immediately start getting fucked. Actually found not using slop tube a lot lately. My video consumption has significantly went down. Me personally, it hasn't. But I watch the same creators, Papa Meat, Peanut, Iron Pineapple whenever he does stuff. Live PD. YouTube is a great place to watch some live PD. A&E is farming. They'll post the same goddamn video in the span of 4 days, though. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, good. Starting off strong, are we, OBS? Yeah. Sorry for everyone. OBS disconnected, of course. Gotta be my drivers. Sorry about that. Yeah, peanut fucks. God, that sprite that he has in Fortnite is fucking hilarious. And I don't like play or watch Fortnite, but he had a sponsored stream and I was looking at it and I was like, man, it has changed so much from when it first dropped. Because when it first dropped, I was in college, it's 2017. And man, I mean, I was there before seasons were there and before kids loved it. The weirdos. But the game looks kind of crazy, man. I mean, it has evolved like a son of a bitch. Damn, that is a wide AoE. What's going on, Vladimir? Pleasure to see you, Vladimir. Red King is very awesome, boss. I talk to Red King daily. Going on, Wombles? Oh, who the hell are you? Sir, that's not fair. I already dodged. Okay. The only problem I'm starting to see really is that sometimes my shots deal about 2 damage. I'm flanking, I'm flanking. Okay, I'm gonna set him on fire. He's being kind of mean. You can set him on fire while he's in the ether. Huge. And I love how like I'm still attracting every fucking enemy on the map. Hey. Okay, he's dead. And okay, take your time. Look, he even dropped everything up here. Okay, Sip, I'm outies. Peace out, brother. Good luck on your game. This game is really impressive. I need to get it. Yeah, dude, you need to fucking get it. Does it ever go on sale? It's literally on Game Pass and often on sale for like 75% off. Oh, yeah. Big money. It's okay. You're almost there, Wombles. Just one more big score.
This looks important.
Call it Evolved. You have The Rock fighting Chun-Li while Darth Vader is third-partying. Listen, I get it. It's a bit brain rotty. I'm just saying, at least it's evolved from fucking build spam. Or maybe it's just because there's this no build mode. It's just crazy looking, bro. Obviously, I'm going to prefer the OG days. I feel like I was a part of an exclusive club. You know, not a part of the club that is re-releasing John Wick after 8 years. But I digress. You have a cockroach? Ew! Get it out of there! Dirty. Dirty. In your house. I need to call a scientist for that one, honestly. Oh, nice. I love it when I use my mod and then it doesn't work. One of my favorite things about Hellfire so far. But you're starting to see the repulsor tech. Mm-hmm. Find the biggest threat on the battlefield and send him somewhere else. Just like we took Bikini Bottom. Oh, man. Police Activity is a great channel. Understood, understood. Yeah, I like watching that kind of shit. Sometimes I'll fall asleep to it, and then I'll get blinding lights in my room and just like a never-ending siren. That's never good, but it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch. Red King is an awesome boss. He is. My favorite thing about the Red Prince is that if you get a high stagger melee weapon, you can just infinitely stun lock him. Kind of reminds me of Gwendol. Yeah, cockroaches, I've heard not great things about them. I've personally never seen one IRL. Like, I definitely know about their existence. I'm not naive to that. But I'm very happy I haven't seen one before. Recently, we had the ant thing going on, which sucked dick. Kablamo. But, man, if that was cockroaches, nah. I'm calling the SWAT team. I'm getting them over here ASAP, Rocky. Fuck that, brother. Fuck that. I'm nuking the house. I'll go get a new house. Like, this one is for sale. Want to stop and chat and let you know that your run of APOC Hitless is what got you into Remnant 2. I fucking love that. I love hearing that. What's going on, Demigod? I was lost at first, but somehow your video gave me the courage and knowledge to learn. Much love. We fucking love to see it. And your reward, a dough. Ready, watch this, watch this. Dumbass. Break them. I'm over here, you idiot. Oh, that's stupid. Oh. He's gonna get me. All right, now I'm in front of you. Just kidding. I'm up here again. I heard you like fire. Fireball. Okay, so the mod of this also sets them on fire so you can get 2 stacks of it. Interesting. What happened to my deceit run? Do you really want me to say it out loud? So last Friday, we did a deceit run. It was going very well, even though the deceit sucks balls. And it was about the 8-hour mark of the stream, so, and it was right after my crash out about Final Fantasy VII, so I was a bit tired. All right? I was a bit tired. And then it happens. Forlorn Coast, DLC 1. If you played it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know you're seeing it in your head right now. The ladder in Forlorn Coast where there's a dirty bitch with a shotgun waiting for you to go down it. Fill in the blank. I come in, you're literally bullying this poor guy. I'm gonna do it like all fucking day. I can't wait. What's going on, Miko? How's uni going, dog? You still going with that? Yeah, no, if you do buy this game, you will not get cockroaches. However, if you live anywhere near Revital, you might have a different story to tell. This run is going to be hilarious. I'm so fucking excited. I'm going to wake up, man. I kind of have to pee. Here, hold this. I feel like I have like a super ultra troll setup. Freeze them, send a dough at them, and then set them on fire. Only 30 hours. Get the hell out of here. Only 30 hours in and fighting it all, so not too far. Well, one thing I can tell you is that I have 1,500 hours and I'm still trying out new things. Still very much trying out new things. There's so much to fucking do in this game. So much to get done. You're gonna love it. You're gonna have such a fucking time with this game. Like this. New amulet just dropped. I have the enemy rage bait build. I'm so excited, man. Finally off. Congratulations. Now our mods can go back to smelling each other. Wait, what's goddamn boring? What happened? What did I miss? Sip, don't make fun of my kind. What are you, a roach? Or you're a cock? I'll be taking this. And I'll be writing on this wall. Behold. The bell, clap while the jester dances. And then, well, it's not really helpful for my build, I don't think. It's cast speed and something else. No. Yeah. Casting a mod or skill increases all damage by 15% for 20 seconds. That's actually insane. I mean, I don't really need cast speed for banish, but better than 0. Something must have not popped up when you were talking about a game. What game is goddamn boring? It didn't pop up in my chat. Hold on. Oh, so after playing more Steel Rising. Okay, I see it now. Damn, so some chats don't fucking pop up here? You have a roach cock? Oh, God. After playing more Steel Rising, I can genuinely say game is not good. It's so goddamn boring. And it has a $70 price tag. See you fucking later. See you fucking later. Pathway of the Fallen? Meh. This place is kind of scary, to be honest with you. But we might come back to it. It's got some fun shenanigans and an aberration. What we need to do is open the door to the actual progression. Yeah, and it's on sale, but I don't rate things by how they're on sale. I rate them by their base price. The only game that tried to get away with it is Lords of the Fallen, who...
Yeah, I don't trust this place.
Sorry, OBS disconnected again. I am so sorry. Sorry that happened fucking again. Holy shit. That is absurd. Yeah, man, let us know how 4-4 West is going. That game is so much fun. I'm just gonna wait till 1.0 comes out now. I think, personally. So I'm curious, what is the storyline of this game? We learned in Chronos that the events of Remnant 1 was because of that game. So in this game... Thanks. The story is that Ford is lost. And you gotta find him. But you might not. You might not find him. Also, I can't help but notice that these enemies do not respawn after you kill them, which is neat. It's very interesting. So for Steel Rising, story sucks. All enemies are the same. Lack of combat variety, clunky mechanics, broken hitboxes. Yep. Sounds like another soul slop. No arm hack cutting for me today, sir. You know what? I hope they kill off Ford in Remnant 3. I hope they kill him off in the fucking beginning. No offense to him or whatever. Get out of here.
Yeah.
This game is playing hide and seek with Ford, but you never win. Exactly. And then also the lore of Remnant 2, of course, because I care a lot about the story of Remnant 2. We gotta find Clementine. She's out there. Keep her. Gotta kill the root. Yeah. Isn't Ava the annoying bitch in Borderlands 3? Alright, I'm going to pee. I'm going to pee. He is complete. What's going on? How you doing, man? But yeah, the world's a simulation and blah blah blah. You know what? The fucking individual stories are a lot more exciting than the overarching story of this game. Yeah, that's where I'm at with it. That's where most people are at with it, I would reckon. Clementine!
I don't like the looks of this place.
I think this place looks fine. There's gotta be a mod for that old Clementine voice. Am I already running into the Huntress, sir? I just got here. That guy just kicked the bucket. Okay, now he's about to, though. Okay, well, I got stuck on the... Gotta lock in now. Can't have shit in this game. Okay, can we leave me alone? him. This is a little OD. Like, what the fuck is happening? This feels super hardcore APOC right now. Here, hold on to that. He's already back. This guy's lost his shit. She's just standing there menacingly. Here, stay bent over for me. I'm a little rusty. Okay. Get out of here. What are the main bosses in Steel Rising you fought yesterday? Maybe attacked me a total of 10 times in the whole fight. Dude just stood there and let me whack him. Remember Mortal Shell? That was me with Mortal Shell, man. It's just embarrassing. Okay, well. Burn in hell. Burn in hell. Wait, can I say you both? That was the snipe of a fucking lifetime. Did you see that? Enjoy your wings and beer, brother. Hey, Lords of the Fallen 2 gameplay trailer looks pretty fucking good. Am I right or am I right? I'm playing the shit out of that. Somebody said that earlier. I'm playing it. I'm playing it. I still wonder what the plot of Remnant 3 would be. It has to be a sequel because pretty much the entire world gets condensed into some weird light rod. I don't know. Can I play the game? All right, we're getting soft locked. All right, come on over. I hope they take like a darker tone with the overarching story. Their side stories keep cooking, man. I hope they take a darker tone with the overarching story. I don't really know where they're gonna go with it. I'm up for theories. Always up for theories. No, it run ruined, I know. They're never gonna believe that I actually did that. It was a clone of me. It was I don't have insipidus. Oh, hey, how you doing, Huntress? Welcome back. Okay, that attack is so fucked up. Can you go away? I have a family. She's standing on the stairs to assert her dominance. Get out of here. Son of a bitch. You found Clem? You're on the segments and you're already annoyed. Don't worry, you're gonna replay the game a million times and you're gonna keep hearing it. And Cass is gonna laugh every time you find her. We might get Blizzard levels of writing for it. Dude, what the fuck is going on here? I can't even move without an entire new horde spotting. Hold on, parkour. He's trying to cheat. Okay, level 1. They're spawning right on me. What's your least favorite thing about Remnant? Is that sometimes they don't stop spawning hordes on me. No, I don't really have a least favorite thing about Remnant, man. Game is about as good as it gets. But I gotta go over here now. Holy fucking shit, man. Don't worry, you guys aren't watching it on repeat. This is real life. But she's not gonna be able to do this for much longer. She's running out of health. Okay. Okay, time to catch up with chat again. Remnant 1 had a better story and soundtrack. Okay, we're all entitled to our opinions. Yeah, the Remnant 2's overarching story is kind of just whatever to me. It's just super whatever. In terms of like the condensed stories, I very much like... I don't know a single plotline that I don't like. Farid and Phelan's one of my favorites. Just like two people in separate worlds. And I'm like, no, I'm the true king. It couldn't possibly be my arch nemesis with the same name. I have 28 bullets now. Lock in. What's going on, Mazors? Okay. Holy shit. You've spawned here 3 times. This is the last time Hutch is gonna jump us though, at the very least. Come here, bitch. Okay. Oh my god, I am getting trolled. Alright, what otherworldly entity are you putting your dick in up there? Like, what is going on? This is a hell. This is a hell. This is a hell. Let me out! She's fucking the room. No, we're not done with Liza Peak. It's just Friday. This is what I do on Fridays. All right, she's out. Hello, Shrink. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm out of stamina. Happens to the best of us. I might even die here. He's almost at half, which means she needs to leave. She needs to go away. Hit her with that? Damn it. I hope I get crab so I can escape this hell. Liza P's too hard? That shit's too easy now. Beat the DLC. Yeah, I'll have to ponder on the least favorite thing about Remnant for a little bit. I mean, if you're gonna bitch about one thing in this game, it's the bugs, right? But it's a AA game. These things happen. Like, go away! Please? Okay. This is... I think this is the craziest start I've ever seen in this home. Genuinely the craziest shit I've ever seen in this home. I have never been hit with this many hordes. I never. Not even in fucking Narude, man. It's just never-ending spawns. Go away. Stay right there, sir. Thank you. Mudtooth redeems the entire plot. It's actually 10 out of 10. Couldn't agree more. Love that guy. The ending of this one was kind of a reset, so no idea where it'll go in 3. It is a reset. It's confirmed that we're all just, I don't know, trapped in this corporeal hell that replays itself over and over again. What does it mean? Don't know. Don't know where you go from there. I think they should start something anew. Something interessante. Kill Ford. That's all I care about. Get him out of here. Been following him for 3 fucking games. Why? What is he gonna do for us? He's just gonna go get lost again. I can't trust that man. One bad thing is not being able to collect all the lore notes and books you find and being able to read them whenever. That would be nice. I think that coupled with a bestiary in Remnant 3 would be so fucking sick. But I think a game of this size with this many different enemies and like themed enemies and locations would really benefit from having something like a bestiary. Absolutely. That was a pretty cool play. One thing I don't like about Remnant 2, there's no Corsus and there's no Big Betty. And I fucking love Big Betty, she's so hot. I feel like they're spawning on top of me. How are you still dodging? Oh my god, it's a bouncing ball! Alright, I'm so scared of that bomb. What the fuck? Speaking of Betty, there's bouncing Bettys now. I guess that's kind of like having Big Betty. I remember hearing one complaint about Remnant 2. It was like there's not enough focus on the melee weapons, and I think that's just super fucking wrong. I think they do plenty of focus on the melee weapons, and a lot of them are really sick and can be used in any situation. At the end of the day, it's a shooting game, you know? An ode to my queen. Rise! Remnant 1 had a lot of places you get stuck, to be fair. You can't really get stuck in this game, except that it happened to me on, like... I don't know if they patched it later on, but I think I lost, like, 4 runs to getting stuck somewhere in a plank. Just like Remnant 1, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. Honestly. I am so sorry. I don't know why this keeps happening. It is just completely fucking over on YouTube. It's not even happening on Twitch, by the way. Not even happening on Twitch. Not once. It's got to be more YouTube improvements. I'd love to take a look at it if I could stop getting fucked, but that doesn't seem to be happening anytime soon. Oh my Christ. Alexa, show me alternatives for OBS. Well, again, I hope it's, I mean, over on Twitch, if there's anyone that's chatting on Twitch, has it disconnected once? Because I don't think it fucking has. Get my phone over here and make sure. Good thing it's, good chance it's a YouTube thing, but we just kind of have to ignore it until it stops. It's my master plan. Yeah, I don't really think that Remnant needs to evolve its formula. I think it just needs to do more of what it's been doing. Just do more of what you do. You do it the best. Keep doing it. You know, iron out the kinks and the bugs and the weird platforming. But after that, just make more cool guns and more cool bosses. I mean, you look at Annihilation, that's like top 5 Souls boss. In a genre that isn't as respected as it should be, which of course would be the Soul shooter. And by respected, I mean there's no fucking competition. Wes Nerud? Ah, the perfect evolution. Don't we already have a prequel game and it's like an RPG? Well, it was the first in the series, so it's not really like that was our first go at it. And I wouldn't call it an RPG, I'd call it kind of a Souls game. It's a Souls game, Chronos. It's got everything a Souls game would have, including an aging system. This is the craziest Iron Burrow I've ever experienced in my entire life. I am so overwhelmed right now. Sadly, weird platforming is essential to Souls-likes. Yeah, but, you know, make it not buggy, and there's got to be a happy medium there. But now we're just nitpicking and bias at this point. There's nothing really wrong with this game. Good thing you didn't subscribe, I know. What a piece of shit production. It'll stop. I have faith. It's only been the first hour. We've only had 3 disconnects. It's not bad. What weapons do you want to see carry forward to Remnant 3 the same way Spore Bloom did with Remnant 2? The arsenal is so big, and so many of the weapons from Remnant 1 carried into Remnant 2, that I think that you have to kind of do the same thing from Remnant 2 to Remnant 3. Like, there's a lot of integral weapons that we could look at in Remnant 2 and Remnant. You know, like your Black Maw AR, that's in the first game. Coach Gun's in the first game. And then they made another one, like the Bulldog. And then you got stuff like, you didn't really have, well, you had Fort Scattergun in the first one. It was called the Shotgun. Dude, bring most of them over to Remnant 3 for sure. I mean, spice them up a little bit if you need to. Especially something like the Huntmaster and the Widowmaker, that was the sniper rifle, and the Wrangler, that was the hunting rifle. You kind of need all of those. They're such a integral part of the formula. You know, the sound design of them, the way they feel when you're shooting them. But if I had to pick one, it'd be the Huntmaster. Fucking love that gun. Golly, dude. Huntmaster is a must, I know. I really like how they took the dodge button and also made it the jump button for when it needed to happen. I really do enjoy that. I don't think they should have a dedicated jump button. That'd be weird. That'd be fucking weird, man. Little rascal. You're lucky I can't reach you. You'd be dead before the day you were born. All right, let's just set everybody on fire. Oh shit, including myself. They should add a durability mechanic, so that way when you're shooting your weapon, it can jam and break. Just kidding, of course. Only three. Get out of here. Get out of town. Was it Borderlands that had 10,000 gun options and mods? Yeah. Borderlands is so fucking crazy, the amount of weapons that they have. That's always been the selling point of Borderlands 2. Not Borderlands number 2, but Borderlands as well. Even dating back to Borderlands 1. You know, first wacky gun you get's TK's Wave. You're like, oh shit, this game's got the sauce. A little saucy. Ah! What? Nonsense! Oh my goodness. That's not where I shot that. Least favorite thing about Remnant, when you shoot and it doesn't go where you need it to. Hey Blue, when you joined my game, did you up the mob density by 1,000%? No, literally don't change anything. Just do more of what they do now. Don't change a fucking thing. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't just carry over most, if not the entire arsenal. Like, there's probably a couple underperforming guns in the arsenal that aren't unique either. If I had to take a look and just, like, say one off rip, I mean, what isn't unique here? Like, maybe not port over Trinity crossbow, I guess. Just kind of poop. Maybe not Thorn. I just can't imagine Remnant without the majority of these weapons. But they might do what they did with Remnant from the Ashes and rename a lot of them. They kind of just rebrand them, switch up the stats a little bit. They're not afraid to switch up the stats of weapons. They completely reworked so many. Tech 22 comes to mind. They turned that thing into a fucking laser. It's not gonna be an MMO light. Get out of here. Don't you speak that evil into existence. Dude, imagine. You already know the devs would come into fucking chat and tell us before they launch the trailer. They'd be like, just say, we're so sorry. We're sorry. I'd imagine they just carry over the basic weapons of the rest of the arsenal as brand new, just like they did with Remnant 2. Yeah, and then bring back a few fan favorites. Like, they'll probably bring back the Repulsor. I wouldn't be surprised if Devastator was in Remnant 3 because they wanted to bring it to Remnant 2 and they just didn't. Jam mechanics are rage quit inducing? Yeah. The only time you can get away with that, look at how many fucking enemies are here right now. What is this? Oh shit, he can moonwalk! What the hell? I thought he'd be lost. Get out of here. Right, ya. A couple back shots. They need an enemy that can steal your weapon out of your hands? I'd be down for that. Or at the very least, just disable it. Nice try. They should add that each step you take is a 0.1% chance to break your leg and have you take half health damage. And disable sprint. And disable stamina. Yeah. Yeah, what else? What else? These are good ideas. How can we completely fuck the genre? The world is our oyster. What's going on, Skylar? I don't know if I said your name. I've been under heavy fire. What the fuck is up, Skylar? Oh. A little bit of fire never hurt nobody. Swarms of bees? I think that's all right. We saw bees in a recent Souls like that we played, didn't we? You could knock down a hive and then get attacked by them. It's kind of like Swarm, but just call it bees instead. What's going on, Night Demon? How you doing, man? Biggest mistake of your life, you stupid idiot. Drink a coffee, wake it up. I feel that. I'm in a bit of a haze myself. Bit of a haze myself. Gonna be a busy weekend. Oh. Do not awaken the beast. I have yet to touch crystal since I got here. Got me feeling like I'm on a little bit of meth, though. Just a teensy tiny bit of meth. We finally made it to our first checkpoint. It's been an entire hour. Holy fucking shit. They will bring back Hellfire and this time make it a grenade launcher while the Mart changes it into a 3-shot burst rifle. I mean, these are definitely ideas. I don't know if they're good, but they're ideas with thoughts in them. Interesting. Every relic you use, you wake up in a Dran dream. Pay to win? Alright, we're just getting progressively worse. Do I have any Luminites? I have 5 Luminites. We need to go upgrade, I feel like, man. I'm not doing enough damage. You want a Tommy gun? There's literally a Tommy gun in both games. Yeah, that'd be the Chicago typewriter. I don't know if that's Tommy gun enough for you, though. It's called the Bobby gun. Oh. Bobby, mom. Roll, Bobby. Oh, in prison for a long time. Love you. Offering Stone is really bad. Just super horrible for what we're doing here. Remnant could use some surprise mechanics. I think it has enough surprises with the hordes, but they could do loot boxes. That'd be huge. But if you think about it, if you think about it, Boss Rush is kind of like a loot box. Because you never know what you're gonna get. Give me Dead King's Memento, please and thank you. And Twisted Idol.
You know where to find me.
I'm getting fucked up out in these streets, man. Fantastic talking to you, Mr. Mudtooth. We'll see you later. You can have all the relic dust. I'll trust that I can get a cool mutator later on. Mudtooth's tonic.
Be sure to come back.
Or some stew. Hey guys, got a surprise day off due to an error, and I showed up to work to get told to go home, so I'm here now. And you still got paid. Oh fuck, that's huge. You having a good run so far? I mean, I've been getting my dick spanked off, and OBS has crashed 3 times, but other than that, it's going pretty well. How are you doing?
Need supplies.
Oh, Reggie's your guy. I'm gonna sell a couple Loomies to you, Cass. Get a couple of these puppies. Upgrade the Repulsor once.
Say hello to my little friend.
No, no, there's no avoiding me. I am inevitable. All right. Yeah, dude, it's fucking me up. Okay, we will go Twisted Idol here. Get a little bit of juice every time we get hit. We're taking like 80% of our health away. This is not fantastic. Go full Night Stalker, see what happens. I think we go a little heavier, yeah. Some Radiant there, some Void there. We might have to skip out on Sharpcock. No, we can make it happen. We're Sharpcocking it. What's this about? Something special about the Repulsor? It's a pretty special weapon. Do you not? You don't think it is? I think it's pretty cool. Yeah. Why the red doe staff? Just for memes? Yeah. Essentially, the dream is to freeze an enemy for 30 seconds straight, and then eventually take him out with a spiritual doe. Yeah. Yeah. No, we want to mentally tear them apart before we do any physical damage to them. If you think I'm fighting the Huntress, you're out of your mind. She spawns in unlimited aberrations the entire fight. It's just not happening. I have 41% DR. It's not bad. It's not bad. All right. Onward and upward. You know what's funny is that Overwatch got rid of loot boxes, and I feel like that was the only game that did loot boxes right, because you'd like get awarded them so often and get fun skins out of them, and now I'm sure they just sell skins for $20 to $30. Love that for us. Oh my. Surprise! Get out of the ground. My doe seems to have died because of a little bit of wood in the way. Oh, hello. I don't think your friend over there sees that you're dying to fire. Nope. Oh, that's a damn shame. Damn shame, all right. Now that I'm finally not under, like, extreme heavy fire, I can finally have fun.
Outsiders! Blast them!
Have you find people consider burning in hell for all eternity? They put loot boxes back in Overwatch? Didn't they also make Overwatch 2 like just Overwatch 1 again? Isn't it 6v6 again? I remember the big switch to Overwatch 2 and all they fucking did was take away a tank. Whoa! Remember the whole fucking reason they wanted to make Overwatch 2 was for this grandiose plan of some of the best PvE shit you've ever seen. And then they canceled the PvE. Well, there's so many big companies that do stupid fucking things. I would do a great Torb cosplay. Are you doing that with the information that I was a Torb main back in the day? Or is that a lucky guess? Because I was a Torb main, and I was fucking filthy. I've only talked about it a few times. It's a rare clue. Hold that thought. Oh! You're alive? Well, not anymore. She was. Alright, you've been abused enough, old man. It's time for you to pass away. We'll see you later. Dude, I'm pumped to play Crab Game, but we're not playing Crab Game if we can play Dark Souls 3. Yeah. Oh. You're back emailing Tragic for him to let me use my credit card in Boss Rush? Dude, that would be kind of sick if you think about it, because that way you could maybe pay for like an extra pylon. And then you could have like 4 spinning orbs instead of 3. I'd pay for that.
No room for that.
What's going on, by the way, BGR? How you doing, man? I miss free loot boxes. Overwatch also not being free to play. Incentivize them to make skins for all heroes instead of the same 5 like it is now. Because they went free to play with Overwatch 2, right? And they're still free to play. I heard it's on the up and up, but then again, I remember Marvel Rivals came out the gate fucking swinging. I even played a bit of Marvel Rivals. Played some with Jeff. And KP. That was fun. Okay. Interestingly, you could just set yourself on fire with this. Stupid bitch. Marvel Rivals plays kind of different. It does, but it was fun. It's not the reason I hopped off, because I was inevitably going to stop playing the game anyway, but that like 3 healer meta was giving me super raids. Super ultra mega. I had some fun with that game though. That shit was sick. Definitely better than the Avengers game they made. Pork. What's going on, Bloodlust? Nachi, a new game plus? Not for a while. Not for a while. We have a lot to do, Skylar. As much as I would like to. Next few weeks are looking busy as shit. Especially with me actually needing to play Dark Souls 3 now because there's an event around it. Torb was so much fun to play as, man. Because I was on console, so I didn't really like to have a DPS snappy sort of character. Torb is such a good backline DPS, though. You know, put up the turret in awkward-ass locations that just piss people off. And then stay in the back where no one can see you and send pot shots until something dies inevitably. So much fucking fun. So good. Yeah, there's a Dark Souls 3 event for the next 2 weeks. Like 2 weeks. And we got fucking Gwendol. Our fate is inevitable. Wendell is inevitable. Finally back after a few weeks. Well, how were your few weeks? Did you quench your bloodlust? You feel satiated? Now, is there comp for 6v6 and 5v5? Because that's interesting if they split up their player base like that. They must have enough people playing nowadays. Oh my fucking god. We were talking about this last time we played Remnant, Miko. I think they should bring Gwendol the Burnt. You know, make her I forgot exactly what my thought process was, but at the very least, show the fact that she's bald and make that kind of like her vibe. I feel like it's a big part of her. It tells a story. Story about hair loss and how she recovered from it. Yeah. Not a lot better. They added like 3 heroes with the same time span, and they're adding another soon, so that should be cool. It's always exciting until everybody queues the new guy and you're never able to play as him. Because you just so happen to not have top of the line internet and PC, so everyone else loads in faster than you and then they lock in the character. Gotta be honest, my arsenal here is pretty ineffective considering everybody loves fire. Oh my god, wait, so they can still fucking stun lock each other if they're frozen? Okay, hold on a second. That's huge news. Nice. Rom is the sand place. Horses is the one I want. Horses had some fucking awesome dungeons. What am I looking at? Is everybody sleeping in this town? You were in another crash? Well, you gotta stop doing that. Have you considered opening your eyes while you're driving? New meta just dropped. Stop centering your eyes around your nose. That way you can see better. You only got into Overwatch a year ago and you really enjoyed it. It was one of the bigger games that me and my buddies played when it first dropped. Well, back in like 2016. Overwatch was revolutionary, and then naturally once that happens, just like Fortnite, everybody's trying to make the next best live service slash battle royale slash hero shooter, and then you get into Suicide Squad and high guard situations. No limit 6v6? Oh, that's fire. Yeah, that'd be fire. What's so funny? Hmm? I watched that thing you sent me, Fred. That was very interesting. That'll definitely teach a kid to not fuck off and end up cutting off his limbs. Yeah. Looks a lot like the Liza P robot as well. I'm already out of ammo. Nice! Huge dough right there. Alright, hold on. We have Hubert the Hugger on the corner. Got a guy flanking over here. Now. Bam. While he's climbing. I need to use an ammo box for fucking sure. He's running in place. Holy fucking shit. Oh, hell yeah, I played Elden Ring. I played that shit live on YouTube. It was so much fun, man. Impossible for me to get excited about Tarnished Edition. It might as well be like Oblivion remastering itself for the 80th time. Or rather, Skyrim. Damn, this completely eliminates his ability to get a free hug. That's fantastic. Holy. Can I reach you here? Beautiful. Jeez Louise. I'm like a fucking balloon. Oh, he's not on fire yet. He's on fire, but not. Let me help you out, buddy. And we hit him with one of these. Ready? Here! That'll teach him. So yeah, it's impossible to get excited for something like the Tarnished Edition because all it does is drop like what, a couple new classes. I don't know why you get excited about starting classes because they don't really do anything. You kind of just become whatever you want to become, unless you like cosplaying or whatnot, or not cosplaying, but you know, oh, I'm the samurai class. I'm gonna be the samurai the whole time. Yippee! No way. There's new bosses. If there's new bosses, it's a different fucking story.
Here they come.
Yeah, Fred, I learned not to cut my limbs off. And that I'm not a robot, unlike Josh. Clanker. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm about to piss my pants. Wham. We're almost to the end, though. We're almost free. I'm not afraid of commitment. I'd like to commit that. Thank you. I also appreciate that the dough charge stays ready for when you want to use your charge attack. That is quite nice. Stone of Revelation. Increases mod gen and mod damage by 5%. Fantastic. It's the worst ring I've ever seen in my entire life. Run. Hold on, this requires my utmost focus. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Get out of here. Ammo box. We're almost free. Hold on. I have an idea. This one's a good one. And now they die one by one. That's all right. May the next contestant come on down. Get your shit kicked in today. Hold on, they're thinking. He's like, wait, I have an idea. What if? Oh, shit. Stop that. They're adapting. They're adapting. Oh, my God. He can still shoot his things when he's... Oh, my God. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Okay, well, there's the crystal. This dude is shooting me while shocking me. He's spamming shocker. Spamming shocker. Okay. All right. Yep. No, I mean, if I had that kind of power, I'd probably spam it as well. I can't lie to you. It's like he's got Wave of Kaula right now. Yep, everything's fine. No, I'm just in eternal hell. It's all right. It's no big deal. Trust me. Trust me, it's no big deal. He's only got a resistance to every part of my build and also regenerator. Already? I like how you can still freeze aberrations. I know it doesn't work with bosses, but if there's a boss that it works on, I know it works on Primogenitor. It might actually work on Gwendol now that I'm thinking about it. Now that my thoughts are activating. Sir, I'd like to take a fat piss now if you don't... Okay. You don't mind. I'm gonna pee my pants. Shots. What a dodge. You know what? I will go Invader. That's a great fucking idea. I'll go Invader after this. Fantastic idea. What's going on, BP? Even more annoying shenanigans for them to deal with. Death by 1,000 third-degree burns. Come on. 9/11, 9/11, 9/11. What do you think Remnant's trying to say with that right now? What do you think they mean? Huh. Holy fuck, I got Shocker. Shocker in the dough? We got some shenanigans going on with this one. I am gonna piss my pants. Be right back. Hey guys. What doing? Oh my god, that has to be the craziest fucking iron burrow to cotton kiln I've had in a long time. I wonder what batch I could make that would mix well with Ghost. You mean like alcohol batch? You gotta be careful. They had to switch up 4 Loko because of all that. Well, I think they also put a little bit of Coke in there too, but I digress. Okay, man, I kind of wish I started with Invader, to be honest with you. It'd be level 3 already, but you need this. You need the ideal range up. We're already at a couple extra meters, which is nice. Always good to improve it. You know, it's like getting one of those height extension surgeries. You ever seen one of those, man? Did you know that legally, although it's quite frowned upon, you can get your height raised? What they do is they take the shins or the femur, or both, and they break them, right? And they put metal in between them, and then they wait for it to grow back. So if you want to voluntarily get your legs broken, you could get a couple inches. Pretty exciting news. I'm $1 off of a new relic. You want that for your schlong? Yeah, there's no bone in there, though. But I've heard you could break your dick. What is that? What is that like? What happens if you have a hard cock and then, like, it gets bent? What breaks? God, what causes an erection? These are the questions I can answer, man. Or at least I can ponder on. You're like, what's gonna come to Remnant 3 for the Arsenal? I'm like, I don't know, everything. But you talk about a hard cock, all of a sudden, I've got quite a few ideas. The muscle? So if I do like 3 sets of 10 a day, can I get more girth on my penis? Is that what you're insinuating? That's pretty huge. Okay, we need more ammo boxes and we can go. Reggie, don't go too far, man. I'm gonna need to talk to you.
Greetings.
Think about making a special bath just for you? Oh, I'll be all over that, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll drink it together on stream. Just please don't poison it. I don't want to die. How's the repulsor treating you? Well, I've only been with it for an hour, and you can't necessarily trust a woman on the first date. But I'm having fun. How you doing, Pika?
Keep your wits about you.
Honestly, you can't trust anybody for, like... I don't know how long the period of time has to be, but you don't really know someone until you live with them. And right now, the repulsor's not tucking me in at night. It's giving me a good-ass hand job. Like, it's jerking and twerking, but, you know, is it gonna treat me maliciously? Is it gonna play with my emotions? I don't know. Only time will tell. 2 broken legs for half a foot, probably not worth it. Here's the thing, man, is that that's the higher part. It's 2 to 6 inches, I'm pretty sure, if you want to extend your height. 2 to 6 inches. It's not 6 inches. You know what I'm saying? But I'm surprised not more people do it. Like, think about how many insecure short men with a lot of money exist. There's probably quite a few of them. But how many actually want to voluntarily get their legs broken? I might do it. I mean, I don't have 150 grand, but to get to 6 feet instead of 5'11 and a half, might have to partake. Yeah. All right, Gwendol. Time to die. Time to die, Gwendol. I'm sorry to tell you. Oh. What is happening? Can you set on fire, please? Okay. Now, can we freeze Gwendol? No. You could definitely still stun lock her, but you can't freeze her. She is more powerful than Primo. Damn, she's good. Really hoping this fine gentleman drops me some ammo. I'm dying. I definitely don't want to use a relic here. Nice. Hold. Hold. You think she dodged it? Nonsense. She can't get frozen. She's too powerful. Yeah, see, she's too powerful. You just get the damage boost from it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the boss where they're like, well, we gotta release the game, but she's not great. What do we do? Well, make it so you can do enough damage to knock her helmet off, revealing her bald head. Kablammo! Boom! Bam! Back. Ready? Boom. No, please, God, I hate blue raspberry. If that's the special batch you're talking about. That was on an episode of CSI years ago about a dwarf convention. What, making them all taller? I don't know, I feel like if I was a dwarf, I'd kind of just accept my fate. Because when you're a dwarf, you're already so far away from the average height. Like, I think to be a legal dwarf, you're what, 4'9", I think? Oh. That could not have felt very good. The dough is a dud? Yep. Didn't do jack shit. Well. Okay, I want that ammo right there. Do you mind? I love Peter Dinklage. I demand a trial by combat. And then Joel went in and emoted until he died. On his head squashed in like a pumpkin. Like a hippo eating a pumpkin. Oh, wow. Did you know that Joel and Ellie are both in Game of Thrones? Peanut butter! I love a good peanut butter milkshake, man. That shit goes crazy mode. I know it seems counterintuitive, but I'm gonna set this man on fire. A little more ammo. Wait, no, please. You're embarrassing me. People are here. They're watching. Oh. Why is everybody phasing to the ground right now? I'm not even trying to delay the inevitable. She won't stop spawning mobs. Ma'am, you're shooting... And you're shooting the metal gate in front of you. Oh, we're almost free. We're almost free. Almost free. Let me out. Peanut butter root beer float. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me viciously. Hey, Gwendol. Can we leave, please? We're so close. Oh my god. Got her. If you're gonna break your leg, just put robot feet on after. But like... The surgery can be a success. I just don't think that there's enough information after the surgery to prove whether or not that's like horrible for your body. Like, I question what that does to the flow of the blood in your body, you know? Are you able to adapt to that sort of thing? You might just end up like making your legs all necrotic and shit. The music is, I know. And then it's just boom. Wait a minute, let me grab another boom! I take your 10 grand platform shoes, and I fucking have the worst voice crack of my life, and I raise you. Hear this, I raise you with moon shoes. Try out some of that for size. How's that feel? Choo-choo! Sounded like a train back there. Alright, we have Invader now. Now that we finally killed a boss. Fed my daughter Hawaiian pizza yesterday and today, and she loves it. It makes me happy she's not a picky eater. I feel that, man. Like, even my kid will have pickles, and I fucking hate pickles. I really do, but I find that crazy that he likes them. He'll, like, suck on an onion. That's how you know he's not a picky eater. At the end of the day, though, he's picky. He doesn't like sweets. So for his party tomorrow, we're gonna make him the number 2 out of goldfish. I feel like that's the move. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I don't like the looks of this.
It's kind of like the first place we went, except it's dark. Dark and spooky. All right. No, you come to me, good sir. Oh, believe you me, he's not gonna eat all of it, but at least he'll give it a chance, dude. We've tried to give him cupcakes, smash cakes, all these sorts of things. He does not fuck with it. Which is fine with me. I am totally fine if my kid doesn't want to eat sweets. One less thing to worry about. All right. What the fuck is that? I don't like that card move. It's kind of a scam. Kind of a scam. The Jester bothers you on a deep level? Did you have like a bad experience with the clown when you were younger?
Maybe I should check out that mural again.
Maybe I should. Like a clown came to your party and was doing a bunch of cool party tricks, but then he did that thing where he like spawns a balloon inside of you and he's like, open your mouth. Yoink. Did that happen to you? Nobody's very creepy. He's a little weird. Bet you still clap for him to get the Jester spell, though. Sip's care package will have like 4 flavors? Oh, I'm gonna get fucking hammered. Nice. Surprise! Here, hold that thought. Let the meme build activate. Firing on all cylinders. Excuse me. Taste changes with age. I've always been allergic to peanut butter, but loved it as a kid. What would you do to circumvent the whole allergy thing? You just say fuck it and let fate decide whether you'd survive or not? So for those that are wondering, the Repulsor's mod banishes enemies or allies into another dimension for 4 seconds. They cannot take damage during this time, but when it ends, they take extra damage from the Repulsor's primary fire. You cannot banish powerful enemies, but they will take increased damage from any Repulsor shot while debuffed. So that's why it's just, you get to freeze your enemies and then like go take care of something else, do the dishes, you know, maybe do some laundry, come back, enemy unfreezes, then you shoot him in the face, you win. What's even better is that you could use it on your allies and troll the ever-living shit out of them. It will freeze them, which is really funny. It's really fucking funny. It also makes them invincible, which could be helpful, but I think it's there solely for trolling purposes. My parent would ask me if I ate peanut butter, and I would say no with my big swollen head. What are you talking about? Got some on your lip and shit? Like, no. Why would I do that? Huh? You ever asked yourself that, Mom? God. I never liked clowns. Neither do I. I don't know who fucking does. I mean, not only are they like the start to every horror movie ever, but also they are fucking creepy, and they earned it. I didn't need to see any horror films, but man, the lag is crazy. Come on, Remnant, get it together. I think the funniest thing about being a kid, and I can attest to this because I was there pretty recently, it's only like a decade ago, but you just think you're so fucking smart and that your parents aren't. Maybe like 0.1% of kids are justified in that. Ah. But they don't know nothing about anything. Okay. Now we will upgrade. Yeah, now we will fucking upgrade. Because we're level 5 here. You know what'd be crazy? If you could repulsor the cube and like get it all off kilter, that'd be nuts. We forget as kids that our parents were also once kids and that they, you know, probably went through a proper educational system and then, you know, had to raise you from being a drooling baby to a baby that doesn't drool as much anymore. I mean, it's a whole bunch of stuff that goes with that. I'll be damned if my kid ever calls me dumb. Be like, no, you're stupid. Did you say to me, punk? You'd say, fuck me, fuck you! Me when he says I hate you for the first time. Fuck me? Huh? Oh yeah, well, I fucked your mom! That'll teach him. That'll teach him. Here, would you like some powder?
I'll be here when you get back.
Fantastic news. We'll see you later. You usually become your parents at a certain age. Well, I sure as shit hope I don't evolve into my mother. Including but not limited to the fact that she's a woman with a vagina and I'm a man with a penis, and I definitely wouldn't want to do that switch up. At least not at this point in my life.
Take care, my friend.
Hey, you too. Thanks. Oh, you get like no ammo in the Hellfire. The less you know, the more confidence you are in your knowledge.
You got it.
A correlating factor indeed, but you could also be confident and knowledgeable.
Let's talk again.
We can only hope that for our kids, even though the average reading level has gone down dramatically. Such is our calling. I'd be lucky to be half as good as my parents. Amen, brother. That's what you gotta strive for. That's what you gotta strive for. Be a better person than you were the day before, you know? Oh, fuck. Speaking of, I gotta stretch. Everybody stretch! Get loose! Take off your Sunday shoes. It's Friday. What are your Sunday shoes doing on? Ah. Oh, fuck yeah. Hold on. Oh, we're getting a nice old hip stretch. Ready? You want your leg right here? Put it on your knee and just fucking squat down? Oh, yeah. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck Pika's dad. The dick. Piece of shit. Thanks for making sure I didn't die, though. Ah. Perfect. Yeah, I want to be like my dad. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. I think I'm doing all right, though. You know? How can I evolve? Well, I got some time. I can do a lot better to improve my personal health. Like, that would probably be the next big thing for me. Ah. Alright, the one bad thing about the Repulsor is that when you're in a boss fight, it doesn't do the cool, funny shenanigans, so we just gotta hope that we don't die, and also that he doesn't have Regenerator, or he might have to Alt F4. I think we'll be fine, though. You're still, yeah, we're fine. Yeah, I got so much time. The world is my oyster. The world's my fucking oyster. I'm gonna fuck that oyster.
For you stand in the presence.
What is this? Sips 5-minute stretches? It's I do whatever I want, and I don't have to be limited to just playing Remnant. You ever heard about that? Ever thought about that, huh?
King, conqueror of always.
Your toe cheese.
In my presence, all must tremble and fall. But you, aren't you a strange and pathetic little creature? I'm afraid you have stumbled
Good.
through the wrong door.
I can feel your crocodile tears from a mile away. They're fake.
Curiosity stays my hand.
I do feel like I'm in the body of a 75-year-old at times.
What are
My shit is tight as hell.
some sort of misshapen vermin?
Shit, stretch, hydrate. I don't need to poop, so I'm just on the SH. But hydrating is important too. I just hydrated. I just took a big gulp of water, which means I am ready to kill this man. With all the powers vested in me, I am here to put an end to you, Mr. Faerun. What say you, good sire? What say you? Here to put an end to you.
Now that is interesting. Come, Vermin, learn what it means to be almighty.
Lock in. Lock in. Is he wearing one shoe that comes in on his toes? That was a little weird. Nice try, criminal scum. Kobe. You know, I saw this thing you can get for your helicopter. It's like a built-in parachute. And I was thinking to myself, it was pretty cool. Like if the rotors end up not working, you know, you could end up having a parachute. You're fine. I was wondering why Kobe didn't have something like that, you know? Why you wouldn't have those precautions. I mean, you're Kobe, you know? You might as well buy something like that. Better safe than, well, you know the rest. RP to a real one. That's all I'm saying, man. Ow, where did you fuckers come from? Damn it, my no hit. I feel like Thick Skin Hardy is a cruel joke. A very cruel mistress. We're not dying anytime soon. The hell's wrong with you? My hump is at 94%. I've only just begun showing my true power. Can you come over here, please? Well, that didn't feel good. Oh, right. The swords fall in this phase. Forgot about that part. The hell? Why do they do that? If they're trying to kill me or something. 360, repulsor, boom. There's like a bullet hell. Your attacks make me fear nothing, Mr. Varen. I thought this guy was the fucking melee one. Can you get in my face, please, so I can shoot you with stuff? Good thing I'm like a fly. I've got 20,000 eyes. I can see everything. Burn it out. Get all this ammo over here. Activate the invader? I don't need it. I don't need that shit. So if you see a fire extinguisher and it says, in case of emergency, break glass, and there's no fire, you still gonna break the glass? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm using invader. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, oh, shit, oh, fuck. Got him! Ooh, big damage, damn! You know, I had a weak spot on that second one. Fuck me, that was awesome. This phase is even better when there's Regenerator. It's my favorite. You know, on the flop only run, this was absolutely the hardest fight. I don't think it was even close. I think it was this run for sure. It was such a scary fight on flop, man. Oh. We're doing just fine, though. Kill with the staff! Yeah, baby! You're dead. Beep boop bop. You're dead. Well executed. Thank you, good sir. I am the Tweedledee to your Tweedledum. W Gamer, W Bun 1111111. I believe that was the correct amount of ones. Hold on, man. All right, back. The shit, stretch, hydrate. Ooh. Oh, man. Nothing better than getting a good back crack. I can name a couple better things, to be honest. It's me, the one and all. Oh, it's Anvu. Oh, shit, that's right. What's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Is this the death I've been waiting for? I've literally died on like my last 6 fucking runs, to be fair. Haven't I given you enough? T? Also, look at the photo I said. I don't really know what the first part of that is. Ah. Ooh. I have been trolled. My wife has sent me a picture of a piece of shit. It is a giant log that looks like it came from an adult's butthole, but it seems to have come from a 2-year-old's. I did not put wife sends picture of shit on my bingo card today, but can somebody cross that one off? I think we might be close. I think we might be close. Right. Mods, can you ban me, please? Can you ban me and then take over my channel for me? I'm tired of this shit. 360? Kablamo. Now it's you flying ball bitch. No, we're not playing your game. Come over here. I'm gonna freeze the ever-living shit out of you, good sir. Oh. Damn it, I really wanted to see if I could freeze it while it's open, maybe still damage it. There's some weird interactions with this weapon. Not quite. Thanks, Miko. Thanks. Hold. Oh. Oh. He's like, he's got a shotgun. Let's make sure we're at least 25 meters away. Right, the first test has been passed. The enemy has been vanquished.
That was rough.
Oh, it wasn't. Please stop showing your weakness. We need to be the alpha male. Zero dominance. God, I love the design of this fucking weapon, man. It's so cool. I think this is a perfect time for us to charge up our red doe staff. I'm gonna die. Perfect. Nice. Usually what level is your prism at the end of the run? Like level 5. Level 5 to level 7 if I'm lucky. So the best things that you can hope for when you've got your prism is getting health bonuses and armor bonuses. Well, really DR bonuses, not armor. There's 1% DR and 1 health and then 1% health. That goes a long way. And by long way, I mean I'm coping and it does next to nothing. Getting DMs of brown eyes? No, no, no. Brown shits. It's that new YouTube feature. If you've had a solid shit today, make sure to send it to me at www.youtube.com/IEvansImpetus. Remember, YouTube got rid of clipping to bring you DMs. That's right. Yeah, throw him now, pussy. They just fall. Oh, he's running sideways. That's funny as shit. Hold. Hold. Nice. You know what? Hunter's focus might go crazy with this weapon. It reduces weapon spread, recoil, and sway by 50%. I feel like Hunter's focus is going to be so much better than Hunter's mark with this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I mean, if it's not a whole log, I don't want it. And also, I'm completely kidding. Please. Please do not listen to anything I'm saying. I need you to cover your ears with your hands and go la 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 la. Kind of like that song from Anatria. La 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 la. Get out of here. You're gonna charge me off? You think you're gonna charge me off? No, I don't think so. I will be your death. Up! Okay, he's fucking dancing on it right now. Sentient rocks. Remnant 3 needs more rock enemies. That's what we need. It's like in Remnant 1 how Ford ended up falling in love with the pan lady, and I think they had sexual intercourse. I'm gonna need him to fall in love with a rock. That'd be pretty cool. It's like, traveler, you have to understand. Me, Rakisha. And it's just like, what would the design of Rakisha even be? You'd have to have a fat cube ass. There's one thing that the rocks are lacking, it's individual butt cheeks. I don't see any on any of them, really. Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing there. That's where Rakisha's weak spot would be. I was impressed. I mean, it is an impressive, massive shit, honey. Just next time, just flush it, so I, you know? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It was that's a pretty impressive shit for a 2-year-old. He was a zoophile? No, he's a geologist. Rakisha, please. Your rock ass is too fat. Oh no. She's throwing it back for a real one. She's busting it wide open. You know? And that's how Remnant 3 starts. You just go like the high on life route. Completely lose all seriousness. Like in High on Life 2's intro where it turns out that the mom of the protagonist is fucking one of the guns. And the gun was just like somebody lobotomized named Let's Do It. Let's do it! Oh no, Les! Oh no! Let's do it! Rocks, please stop. Oh no. Well, it makes sense. I mean, the crystal's kind of a rock. I'm just trying to be innovative here, man. Stuff around the edges? Did you touch it with your finger? Happy Friday, Namasha! How we doing? How we doing? Hello, Fang. Hello, Fang. Should have took a pic of my last shit. It was massive. There was a time back when memes were in their infancy and I still had a flip phone. I once took a shit so fat that I put it as the background of my phone, and anytime one of my friends would say anything, I'd be like, oh shit! And then I'd show them the picture of my poop. Yeah. Definitely not my best work, but it's up there. You know? What the hell? Stay right there, criminal scum. Ah! God, what a shot. A patty's a patty the way. This grill is not the same without you. Oh, fuck. What are you doing out here? The hell? Get out of here. Mortar strike. Wait, they might actually get him. Stay right there. Damn it. I just saw it sailing off 100 feet away from the enemy. Ow. What about the third attack where you open up for a year and a half? No? Okay. You're just gonna skip that attack twice in a row? That's fine, I guess. Got him. Today's requirement, that's right! And the Hellfire. Typical American mortar strike, dude? What are we talking about? America #1. You're very rude. Believe me. This one right here is very rude. Very bad. Freeze! It better be if you had the turd coming out slowly. I didn't take a video of it coming out of my ass. The hell are we talking about? All right, hold on. Cut. What the fuck are we talking about? Honey, when you were 13, did you send your friends a potential seductive poop? Okay, you gotta be fucking me something righteous. And do you still have the video? I'm just curious. For science purposes. For science. The hell are we talking about? If you had it coming out slowly, man. What? What's going on, bro? What's going on, Jay? Hello? Freeze! Oh, fuck. He's showing me his cock! It's massive. I don't know, man. My friend group started being really weird after I sent them that one video of my butthole. I don't know what's gotten into them, but fucking nobody at school will talk to me anymore. Jesus, it's like, whatever, dude. Like, my dad said it was funny. My mom encouraged it. I don't know why everyone's looking at my shitter, though. We are really good at putting warheads on foreheads. Amen, brother. Semper Fi. Did I do that right? Semper Fi? Damn it, I'm too short to ride that ride. Hold on, what? Up! Invader! Evade the maneuvers! A Ford, McCabe, and Clementine choreographed dance number to intro Remnant 3? Oh, dude, like Balan's Wonderland! That would be fire. Traveler, welcome back. It's Remnant 3. It's what it should be. The Clementines is fucking.
That's it. For now.
Eye off that labyrinth rock. Freeze! Off! Run. Freeze! Got him. Got him. Nice throw, dipshit. No! Do not jump out of bounds, please. Oh my god. Okay, so let me try to decipher this message. How many Curricks was the poop? What are we talking about? What kind of fake measurements are you saying? And who is Bono? And why do you know a man with the biggest shit? Oh, good. Oh, good. Thanks for that. Wow. Can I get a triple fuck next time you're in town? Do you mind? Do you mind if you give me a triple fuck next time you're in town? Oh, okay. His eyes twitching. Fine. No, because you're talking about the Randy episode where he's taking a big shit, but what my mind goes is the testicle episode where he's got it in a wheelbarrow. I'm definitely blanking on Randy's massive poop. What's funny though is that a couple years ago we went to the outlets, you ever heard of like the Tanger outlets? There's a couple of them out there. We went to that, and there was this new place which was just a fuck ton of claw machines. They were everywhere, okay? Place was littered with them. If you even stepped foot in there, you were conducting electricity. It was crazy, okay? And I play claw machines. I know when they're scams, and most of these were scams, but I ended up winning a Randy Marsh doll, and it's downstairs, and my son loves it. Does not come included with the shit, though. Probably a good thing. We only had Polaroid cameras back then. It was more like a still frame animation or a flip book. I could probably make a flip book if you wanted to, like, see a theoretical shit. I never opened this. I just don't think my shitting experience is much different than many people's, you know? I feel like I'm relatable in the toilet. My friends are now suing me for emotional trauma. Try me, dude. Look at their search history and tell me that I'm the one who scarred them. Absolutely not. Try me. My people will talk to your people. All right. This is the easiest cube of my fucking career. I don't think you can freeze it, though. It would be very funny, but I don't think that's a thing. Go, go, go. Yeah, and I'm gonna end the poop conversation on this. I missed this message, but Tweedle did say, sent a picture of my poo to a girl I liked, and she sent me one of her used tampon. I will now kill the cube. I don't know what I've done here, but I've made a terrible mistake.
Oh, gross! Wait, ew! That thing she does naturally once a month? Gross!
Can we get back to talking about poop, please?
Oh, babe, what the fuck? What the freak?
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. I don't know what it is, but that last picture you sent me, I think I love you. insane shots. Insane shots. Bro, I hate a motherfucker that does some shit like pooping in a urinal. Don't even try me. If you did that, you better go to a church and repent for your sins. Bro, I remember one time I was in high school and I fucking walked into the bathroom and somebody had dropped the entire paper towel dispenser in the toilet. Just sitting there, man. Like soaked up all the water. Like, I'm talking like one of them like 5-pound paper towel dispensers. Like just so much wasted. I just look at it and shake my head. I'm like, man, you guys are fucked up. You guys are fucking evil. I've seen kids do much worse, but still, that was some fucked up shit. There we go. Got him. And janitors get paid minimum wage. It's a damn shame. World's gone to. Janitors and teachers need to get paid more, that is all. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Pay them $10 an hour to deal with our shit, literally. What are we even talking about? I wasn't dogging on her for sending it. No, I didn't say you were. No, I didn't say you were. What's going on, Blue Cheese? In 2005, I was in London, staying at a hostel, and some asshole shit in the shower stall. That definitely reminds me of the days I used to work at the spa. People were always doing nasty shit, throwing their tobacco spit on the walls, shaving their cock in the steam room. That was my least favorite experience. Other than seeing a bunch of old men penis. A lot of old men cock in the brain up here, man. Against my own will as well. Good pay, though, good pay. A lot of cocks. When you tell a man they could be naked and it's not illegal, they're gonna be naked. You know? Especially at the casino. You were a janitor at a high school? Didn't last long? What was your final moment you were like, I gotta get out of here and fight for our country? Did you get lots of poop in the UK? I feel like anywhere where there's living, breathing anything, you'd probably find a lot of poop. What up, Hurt? What up, Hurt? When I went to the tattoo convention a few years back, someone had committed a crime in the toilet, or multiple people had shared that one throne to cause unholy harm upon a plumber. Yeah, but there's probably a, you know, gone are the days of a plunger and a hope and a dream. You know, I'm sure there's a liquid they could just dump down there and clean up everything. But I'm naive, you know, what do I actually know? Freeze! Criminal scum. You know, it'd be dope if we got the Yaisha DLC again. That'd be so fucking cool. That'd be fucking sweet if we got the Yaisha DLC. No, we did get Shahala Lily Lou. Nice. My first job after I got out of the army was janitor. God damn, bro. Welcome home, soldier! And after all your hard work... can you give me a hand real quick? Hey, I know you're probably really tired and want to rest for a bit, you know, hang your hat for a while, but I just looked at some massive shit. I was wondering if you could help me clean it up.
Wait, for the...
You're never gonna believe it.
All right, well...
You're never gonna believe this. I had to find these segments hitting throughout the world. I know. I know. And we treat our veterans like shit. It's crazy. Speaking of shit, all right.
Well,
I wonder how long we can stomach this conversation for. How are we doing? How are we feeling? Anybody tired of this conversation yet? I can stop it whenever I want to. I have the power. Believe you me. Tracked, thank you very much for the 18 months, my man. Someone just dumped a mattress in my front garden. Don't know how these people sleep at night. You get a golf clap for that. You get a golf clap. Barely registering on my microphone. There you go. How's that feel? Hmm? Yeah, is that good? Yeah? Yeah, because you know what they're doing on that mattress right before? Here. You know what I'm saying? Alright. Burn to the Audacious eventually, but I want it right now. But what's up, dog? How you doing, man? Appreciate your support. You're looking awfully beautiful today, good sir. I'm not a big fan of hand-me-downs with anything. I get that, like, people give away furniture for free, but you don't know what's going on in that furniture. You could literally get bed bugs. Like Wife Sip, she'll do this. She'll be on Facebook Marketplace and be like, but look at this chair set. It's only $20. I'm like, they could have jizzed and everything on that. You don't know what they did. You know what bodily fluids are all over that furniture? Fuck that. Absolutely not. I don't care if it's been steam cleaned or anything. I would rather sleep on a hardwood floor than potentially accrue somebody else's dirty demons. That joke made me realize I may be stupid. Was it the joke that did that, or other things in your life, and that's just like the culmination of it, do you think? It's just a question. Just a question. I'm gonna upgrade the Hellfire now. It will increase my damage by 2.
You know where to find me.
Nice. You went to casino security after that? What casino? What if we crossed paths? Whoa. There was no room for a liquid to clean this. It needed removal and sealing in concrete. You know what? Throw it away. Throw the whole building away. Demolish it. Demolish the building. We should probably go lock in our last arena as well, because let's be honest, man. It's 1 out of 3 to be the DLC. It's probably the DLC. Bonjour, mi amigo, sir. What's going on, Milk? Another person named Milk? There's too much lactation in this chat. I do hope that one day I can lactate, just to know what it feels like. But I know we've had the conversation before, but like, how do you get to that point where you actually can, you know? Do I just need to take like a supplement or something? The amount of people who shit themselves at the slot machines is unfathomable. Oh, for sure, man. For sure. For fucking sure. It's not a hugely complex joke. All right. Let the man breathe, goddammit. Let's go to the Forbidden Grove. That's nice. All right, Insipidus is kicking in real hard today. I'm going to need you guys to vote real quick over on YouTube. If you're over on Twitch, I'm sorry. I don't have dual integrated voting systems. But I need to know, where do you want to go first? Shahala or Yaisha? Need to pee again. Yeah, it's Ravager. Butthole. Wait. All right. I would like the jury to know that in the next half hour or so, I mean, in the next like 10 minutes probably, I need to help get my son in the car because they're going to a graduation. Looks like we're going to Yaisha. Along with the in-laws, there's so much going on today. So I'll just step away for another few minutes shortly here.
A whole other world. How many of these are there? Find these segments.
5. I think there's 5.
Well, Clementine and that talking ball of light hang out.
You know, one time when I was working at the dealership, one of my coworkers had a guy who just pissed himself right in the chair at his desk and didn't tell anyone, even though it was dripping. I understand people have problems, but maybe give me a heads up that you're gonna piss all over me. Don't tell me it's raining. I know you're pissing. I can see your cock. You need a lot of supplements and at least a good amount of progesterone. I don't know. I feel like if life gets bad enough and I go through a midlife crisis, I could probably go down the road of trying to lactate, but right now it's not in my personal list of achievements that I'm trying to achieve. But I do want to eventually. I don't know what I'll gain out of it, but that's, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. You know what I'm saying? You just stay adventurous in this life. Try new things. Like completely altering your body. Yeah. I could pierce my nipples. My dad did that once. I think he might still have one in there. I'm not quite sure. I haven't really looked at his nipples lately. Here, stay right there. Oh my god, I missed. What's going on, Nacho? How we doing? Kablamo. It feels nice to actually be in a place where everything is susceptible to my fire instead of being on fire. That was a warning shot. Absolutely beat your fucking ass. Nice shot, pussy. How are you doing today, Mr. Nacho? Nipple piercing for a trumpet player? What does that not match for some reason? I don't know. You know, he's probably trolling a little bit. He's having a good time. He's playing around with stuff. Let a man live, you know? Judge not, lest you be judged. I mean, if you showed him to the elderly people that listen to Polka, they'd probably have a heart attack, but he might get a chuckle out of it. Ooh, Barkskin. 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 Kablamo. Happy weekend. Get the fuck out of work. And now I send the dough. Take that. Wham! Get out of town. Oh, no, he works Saturday. He works Saturday and he's stupid. All right, I'm sorry you started the bit. You started it, I'm gonna end it. BP, you're no longer stupid starting now. But have fun, everybody? What do you mean? Don't leave. No, don't leave. Yeah, we're joking! Oh, great. Oh, great. Look what you started, Track. Tell one bad joke and everybody gets in a fuss. Take your mattress somewhere else. Don't leave, it was just a prank. Appreciate the 9 months, Toast. How we doing, brother? How are we feeling today? Great, yeah, no, now BP's gonna fucking make a... One of those... What do they call them? It's like what Swifties do when they don't like people. You got those dolls and you can poke holes in them and try to curse their family for generations. Fuck. Look what you fucking started, Tract. Look at how you forced words out of my mouth. Like, that's crazy, bro. Oh my god, minus 1% weapon spread. Voodoo dolls. Do I resort to literal witchcraft? Do you want me to do a poll? Because it'll be 100% yes. Yeah, curse Insipidus and his whole family for generations. Yeah, he shouldn't have called you dumb. I heard he also called you fat. Did you know Insipidus is fat and ugly and dumb and stupid? You should curse him and his whole family for generations to come. Did somebody say come? Ah, gross. Do not come, man. Dude, do not come. Don't do it. I'm warning you. If you come, I'm gonna take a picture of your flaccid penis. All right, fine, fine. You win. You don't want to see it once it's defeated. This is the last time I share at the sharing circle. Fuck. Oh, he's a big fat phony. BP, honestly, man, you're so fucking smart. Please don't leave. Please don't curse my family. Can I stop fighting Kaula? Can I get a different couple bosses here? Wait, did you make a Funko Pop just for me?
What the hell happened here?
That'd be awesome. I'm not a collector of Funko Pops, but I'd like to start collecting stuff. I wish there was more merch in general. There's a couple merch pieces that I want. None from Remnant, because how dare they make the World Stone for $1 million, and that's it. They could get away with doing so much merch. I don't know why they do, but I digress. You also know that website, Displate? Displate's fucking cool. But there's nothing for Remnant on Displate. Oh no, it's me, here to fuck you. Surprise! What the hell? This guy's invincible. You know, yeah, they could sell so much merch, bro. Like, what are we doing here? We could fund a brand new Remnant right here, right now. Just found a big water leak in my house, so I guess I'll be doing that Sunday. Dude, I literally just did that last Sunday. I had to fucking do a bunch of new piping because of our basement flooding. And from one smart guy to another, it takes a smart guy to be able to plumb. Please don't curse my family. Please don't curse my family. At the very least, leave my son out of it. Just don't curse my family, please. Please. Just gonna curse my family. Fuck. Fireball! Damn it. I love Display. I don't have any, but I'd love to start accruing them. I really want to focus on making this office more my own and customizing it with things that are akin to, you know, what I do for a living and my favorite stuffs. I want to do some of that. You know, right now there's some shit on the wall, like an edgy picture of somebody smoking a cig. Not really fond of it, but I guess the colors are cool. Display would go crazy mode. Here you have my like. Well, I take it, and I will not be using the gift receipt. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Keeping it. Warning shot. Of course. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Oh shit, oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Right, Chip. All right. What's up? Oh yeah, yeah. You look fucking amazing. Yeah. Okay, 3 minutes. It is. 3 minutes. T-minus 3 minutes. Knocked the glasses off of me. She was so hot. Get out of here. Blammo. I would pay money for a mud tooth. Are you fucking kidding me? I'd get one in my room, like those cutouts of Todd Howard. You kidding me? Oh, I'd pay money so fast for a mud tooth. I'd even start memorizing some of his stories, and I hate his stories. Well, it's a love-hate relationship, really. They could sell the rings from the game and make a fortune. There's only very, very few pieces of merch out there. And some were, well, there's somebody in this chat that got lucky to win one. A couple people won it when me and Jeff did a little bit of a collab and we did a giveaway and he made some mouse pads. That was cool. I've got 2 mouse pads hanging up over here that Jeff made. And it's got my, well, it's on the wall and connected to the wall. Take a picture of it. I do have to put my son in my car real quick, so if you guys could give me a minute, but let me take a picture of this first and show you. Those that haven't seen it. Check it out. My wife did the rest, like the whole case that it's in, and it lights up and stuff, which is pretty neat, but, you know, the mouse pads are cool. I got the Labyrinth dog, the one that I always sniff its butt on, and then my Incipit Talon. Pretty neat. Pretty neat. I would get 1,000 more of these fucking things if they would just make some merch. But alas, here we fucking are. You fucking me? All right, I gotta go help my wife real quick. I'll be right back. Chair, cover me. Oh, don't tell me I have hiccups. Fred, you've cursed my bloodline. Okay, I don't know why I'm procrastinating. Let me go do that real quick. Chat, entertain yourselves, please. back. I'm back. Everyone, calm down. Jesus, dude. Can't leave for 5 seconds. Just kidding. It's like the fucking 5th time I've left. So here's the update. Good news. The in-laws aren't coming until wife Sip returns from graduation for her niece. I have the house to myself. It's all mine. Power. Responsibility? Couldn't be me. Could not be me, folks. Let me catch up on chat and we'll get back to playing. All right. I just shit my pants, okay. Good thing you were a janitor. You know exactly how to clean it up. No, it looks like everyone's here. So a little shameless self-plug. If you're enjoying yourself, please make sure to like the video. Helps out a lot. If you haven't subscribed, what are you doing? We have a lot of fun. Of course, I'm not an e-beggar. If you're over on Twitch, please make sure to hit that follow button. And if you're interested in joining the Discord on Twitch, do ! Discord. On YouTube, fuck you, Skylar. Links in the description box down below. Okay. Chair, you're so funny. Chair's such a flirt, dude. Jesus. Get me in trouble, Chair. What's going on, Zito? I should be Godskin duo in the most hilarious way? Tell me about it. Right now. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. Up. Come here. I'm gonna fuck you. I'll make it quick. This one's gonna sting. Then with a little sidestep. Fake the shot, hit him with a real one. I'm so fucking lit up right now. You know what I'm also really excited about? Like, I would support my niece, or my niece-in-law or whatnot. But, boy, am I glad I don't have to be outside right now. Holy fucking shit, it's so hot. It's so fucking hot. Even hotter than Big Betty, and she is smoking. To sit out there in the heat and the scalding sun? Couldn't be me, man. I'm gonna stay inside the AC and have myself a blast. Alright, first order of science. What happens when you freeze the heart? Oh, we gotta wait for that. So, yeah, someone on Twitch should clip that because you can't clip on YouTube anymore. Ha 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 ha, sorry. The heart is frozen. You cannot shoot it while it's frozen. It's completely bugged. Fantastic. According to my plan. There it is. Wait, does it actually deal damage though? It's doing damage to the heart. Hold on. It did absolutely nothing to Kayula. Fantastic. New tech. What happens if I freeze you and then shoot it? Okay, that still works. That still works. Surprise! Pranked him. Yeah, working inside has been not brutal in the slightest, and ignoring the heat has been fantastic, I can't lie to you. I dread the heat, I dread the sun. I dread it for everyone. Oh, okay, well that sucks. Oh, well that sucks, that blows. Do you have any red ammo? Okay. About to be entering everybody's asshole in order to get more. We're gonna let him live. We can only hope that he gets greedy enough to come back and try to kill us. Yeah. You have a huge Deep Rock Galactic desk pad that's really cool. I don't have any cool desk pads. My situation's currently kind of cramped as far as that goes. But it'd be cool to have like a really nice desk pad. Like the Remnant mouse pads that I showed you, I am obviously not using them. They're enclosed in a case. They're just there for looks because they look cool. Hope I can have a legit one though. No, okay, that fire is very hot. Oh, still there. I'm indomitable against the heat. It's like 86 degrees outside right now. Not for me, my man. Not for me. I also get like super blind in the heat as well because of the sun and my very fragile blue eyes. Every time I go outside, all I see is stars. My sunglasses have a giant scratch on them. I can't really see through them. I used to have a really nice pair of Ray-Bans, but somebody stole them when I was working at the dealership. I'd use the ones that Bob sent to wife Sip, but unfortunately my head's too damn big, and I require a special kind of pair of glasses. Okay, that's no problem. Kobe! Bang! And too big for the Chewbacca mask as well. Yep, almost died putting that on. Definitely almost died putting on that skin-tight fucking mask. Holy shit. That would have been crazy if I died on camera. Oh my god, 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 what the fuck, oh my god. Hey, Sage Stone! I wouldn't mind that. What I would mind is not dying. That would be nice. Oh my fucking god. How many of you are there? The hell kind of town is this? Yeah, for me personally, I don't get into the semantics of the heat numbers. Once it's above 70, it starts to get questionable. They can tell me whatever it feels like and what it is, because it's never the same number. In shitification of weather. It's like the investors won't invest in clouds anymore. What do we do? I don't know. Can we add any features? I don't know. Tell them it feels like something that it's not. Okay, we could do that. Write that down. Offering stone? Fuck you. Bye. Yeah, man, it's not a victimless crime, stealing sunglasses. But I'll tell you what, it's probably the easiest crime to pull off. Easiest crime in the world to pull off. I'm so tired of them kicking their feet up, twirling in their chair with their evil cat. Tell them the rain isn't actually wet. This week, tell them that thunder is lightning and lightning is thunder. They'll never understand, and then they'll have to subscribe to the weather app. Yes. Premium weather, $4.99. A month? No, you fool! A week! You're leaving money on the table! 69 damage, 69 damage. Go, Doe! Ah, there's a wall there. Damn it. All my powers. Shocker! Oh, fuck, that ass smells good. Oh! No! My arch nemesis. Big Betty's a strange cousin. Big Lordo, fuck. Fuck you, Big Lordo. Uh-oh. Come down here. How does it feel to be stranded in midair with no love and no family? Bye. I need to use this. You don't fool me. You don't fool me for a second, good sir. I will freeze you again. You will die alone. Oh, he dodged it. Got him. 66% humidity. You're able to like go outside and like, tangy taste today. That's another reason why I fear outside. Like if I have a really nice dinner planned and it's too humid, then I might get full off of chewing all the air. Good point, good point. Looked those shades up recently. The cheapest you could find is like $750. Oh, dude, then fuck Oakley's. Ray-Bans, you can get an incredibly nice pair for like $200. With the, you know, all new enhanced AI technology that lets you block the sun better or whatever they sell nowadays. Pretty cool. I don't hate the idea of having a pair of meta glasses. I just feel like I'd be intruding on everybody's life that I look at. Like if I looked at somebody that was wearing meta glasses, I'd probably just immediately be mad. I'm like, why are you recording me? Even if you're not recording me, you could be. Put your phone down. Burn in the fires of hell. Burn. Oh, oh my god. Oh fuck, don't die. Oh, oh, sweet heavens. I'm taking a blood root because I will literally die. Everybody panic! Okay, fine. I'll subscribe to the weather app. Thank you for the stream. Have fun. Have a wonderful night of rest, Natalie. Thanks for stopping in. Good to see you again. 2x4 technology? I've never even heard wood in those dimensions. Hoodwood. Introducing all new sweatshirt technology. I made this one out of splinters. It's like Kanye's new line of, you know, men's sportswear. For the women's, it's just like a piece of see-through cloth that's $99. For men, it's a ball sack holder completely made out of splinters. They would eat that shit up. Walking around in clear pain, but being like, yeah, dude, fucking Ye just dropped a new lineup. Had to buy it. Had to buy it. I could afford to see the doctor again after this, but, like, you can never replace this level of swag. Introducing my latest invention. Oh, what the fuck? Why did they all just... Goddamn peanut gallery over here. A stick and a rubber band. It's what I call the slingshot. 360? 720? I'm going for the 1080. I'm going for the 1080. Holy fuck, I just landed it first try. Holy fucking shit, that was crazy. 1440? 4K with ray tracing? Oh! God damn! Slide, dodge. Alright, I got hit. You've soiled my plans yet again, Sniper Man. Soiled it. Soiled it.
Yeah.
Your mom? Dude. Say that verbatim one more time. You gonna talk bad about my mom? What about your mom? What about your mom and that? Oh, am I kidding? Your mom's so hot. God, I love Fred's mom. Incoming. Well, I hope you love her corpse because she passed away 5 years ago in a tragic accident. Great. Now I'm the bad guy all of a sudden. Now I'm the bad guy for telling a your mom joke. BP's never gonna recover from this. All new gerbil powered technology. Rolls of cling wrap would go kind of sick. The only problem is that it's really hard to actually get out of the container. If anybody could work on that, I feel like that's probably one of the things that needs innovation in today's society is cling wrap and the inability to actually get it out of the container. So let's work on that. Let's work on that. Just don't let Kanye hear about it or he's gonna ruin it. God to a king. King to a god. God to a non-believer. Who just turned anti-Semitic for no reason. Not a right. No church in the wild. Sorry, my headset died. Sorry. Kanye used to go hard, though. He used to go hard before he showed how unhinged and schizophrenic he was. Alright, so what are the odds I can actually kill Kaul in this situation? Is 3 ammo boxes enough, or am I gonna die? Also, the scaling on Banish keeps getting higher, and I'm not sure why. It used to be like 1.25, now it's 1.33. Who am I to complain? Now, I'm the bad guy for accidental necrophilia. Bro, I'd like to hear some motherfucker try to say they accidentally committed necrophiliac. Me when I realized the conversation we're having. I've gone into every single boss talking about poop or illegal activities. Titanium frames with prescription polarized and ballistic lenses, like you can get shot in the fucking eye and it'll work. Cool. Party regenerator. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dog. Really? Party regenerator? Party regenerator? Party regenerator, bitch? Oh no, wait, I might actually be soft locked here. I might actually get soft locked here. Hit as well. Okay. This is an interesting situation. It's a very interesting situation. Party regenerator? Man. You can shoot really fast after you pump the mod. Yeah, and I can't burn them. And I got no bitches. You can literally shoot the gun and your mod at the same time. That doesn't feel like that should be happening. Oh, I think I might have to alt F4, guys. I don't know if this is going to be possible. The only chance I have is to get a fuck ton of ammo from these idiots. We're doing it though? We're doing it? Nice! Literally just dropped me so much fucking ammo. Hold on. We might pull it off. Okay. Is it lagging? I mean, I've had trouble with OBS today, but I don't see any lag. Are we good? It's just you, chill guy! Figure it out! You're good. You're good. God, you are so thick, Kayla. Okay, can I hit a single crit though? That would be absolutely fantastic to hit a single crit. Okay. Back to melee, back to melee. Go, go! It'd be cool if Shankar could be blocked by the dough. Oh shit, I've never been hit twice in a row. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, all hell's breaking loose. We're good, we're fine. We make it out by the skin of our ass. We make it out by the skin of our ass, ladies and gentlemen. This is fantastic news. My YouTube always buffers to be like 10 seconds behind. That is absolutely fucking atrocious. This brings me great pain and displeasure. In our beautiful year of 2026, it's probably got something to do with the scam that is beef jerky. Nobody wants to listen to that, though. Burn it out, Kayla, for all eternity. Honor. If you're 10 seconds behind, at least it's not as bad as when I used to run normal latency, where people can only respond after 20 seconds of film. GG's. GG. Well, I'll tell you what I've learned from extensive research and fuckery is that, yeah, everything going on that's wrong with YouTube's live streaming is because of YouTube. Because I have Twitch going as well. And all 3 OBS breaks today, I don't think a single one occurred on Twitch. I mean, it's insane. It's insane. It's crazy. But they did announce in their latest update that you can DM me on YouTube now, so that's pretty huge. That is pretty big. I heard they're going to increase prices because of that as well. Huge. Oh, why are you flexing out the gate, my boy? Easy every time. Yeah, I mean, she literally is like the easiest boss in the game now. Once you get to know her, if you don't know her and her story and also her arena, that's a fucking rough early game boss. I'm gonna be honest. She's just such a pussy ass health pool. This is a weird looking gun, bro. Popular opinion, Spitfire is eons better than this fucking gun. I don't know why they would not just bring back the Spitfire, because basically this is just an amalgamation of Meridian and Spitfire's mod. When Spitfire had such a fucking sick primary fire. Yeah, but they don't want to hear about the beef jerky controversy. They're not ready for it. They're not old enough. Whoa! Ah, got him! YouTube's gifting system is not good? What do you mean? Like how it sometimes gives subs to people who, like, have never even heard of me? It's getting better, I can tell you that. A lot of the time it picks people that are in chat now. And sometimes people just don't like to chat and they like to watch, which, shout out everyone here. You make this a possibility, you know what I'm saying? Some people just don't like to chat, and sometimes they get gifted subs and it does absolutely nothing for them because, one, I'm not gonna gatekeep content behind memberships. That shit is whack. And that's about it. And all you really get is emojis. But the emojis are pretty cool. Okay. Oh. Get out of here. Now, what were you saying, pussy? Oh. Oh, look, it's me over there. What an idiot. What's the beef with jerky? You guys are just gonna sit here and act like beef jerky isn't ridiculously expensive for the amount of money and effort that actually gets put into creating the product? Oh yeah, you literally gifted yourself. It's just buying a membership with extra steps. What do you mean? Yeah, I hate that you can't like gift a particular person. No, YouTube just doesn't really treat their live streaming as important, and it drives me nuts. I can't believe they don't. They don't have a reason to, because what are we gonna do about it? Use a different platform? No. You know? Guys, if you go to a fucking gas station and you look at like just like a slim piece of beef jerky and that shit's $7, you're gonna sit here and tell me you're okay with that? You're gonna sit here and tell me like a burrito is worth a fucking Slim Jim? Nah. Boom! 500 damage. Well, maybe it's because you don't have YouTube Premium. Did you buy YouTube Premium yet? YouTube Premium. Remember when Randy Pitchford said Borderlands 4 was for premium gamers? You know, that's when I truly understood what it meant to be a gamer. Assuming that beef jerky contains real beef, the price of beef has basically doubled the last few years. I mean, so has everything. Everything is using everybody else as an excuse to double their prices. That's why I just don't buy anything. When it's humid outside like it is now, you know, I was saying you could chew it earlier, that's what I resort to, man. I get my calories from oxygen. I'm just built different, I guess. So anything that like spawns projectiles, if you put it in the nether worlds, they just keep spawning projectiles. It's the same for the Soul Mage, it's the same for this motherfucker. Oh, thank you very much for the gift. He gifted himself again! What? All right, Mr. fucking I have a theory. No way! No way! No way! He said, watch, it'll happen again. What the fuck? Me next, me next. Oh, and Even's leaving? I won't fuck it up, dude. Much love, brother. Hey, shout out to Even for gifting me another Crab's Treasure. We get to play that soon. I'm so excited. Shout out to Even. The general population doesn't seem to understand that as long as you keep paying inflated prices, they will never come down. Yeah, which just plays a factor into every other facet of life. If we want to actually get into like a semi-deep conversation without bringing up poop and shit. Like, man, people don't have money to survive. And we just like, they just keep racking up the prices on everything. It's so fucking crazy, man. Anywhere from a piece of candy to buying a fucking car or a house, it's just so fucked up. And all you ever hear is people talking about how it might get better, and it just gets worse. It just gets worse. It's so disheartening. so disheartening. The only thing I buy right now is baby formula and baby food, and you know, I'll get a burrito from Chipotle or a mega sandwich from this one place that I love.
Glad that's over.
I've shown you the mega sandwiches before. Because I know a good deal when I see one, man. I know a good deal when I see one. Get a 3-foot sandwich for like 18 bucks. Yeah, that's a good deal. That's a good fucking deal. Love delicious food that I could have for lunch and dinner. Dollar Tree? How about $1.25 tree? Fuck you, that's why. Burn in hell. Mulch is back on the menu. It's way cheaper than food.
Here they come.
Kobe. Yeah, that was a crazy theory test right there, PP. I have the power again. You forget who I am. You forget. At least we can, as gamers, call out frauds in the gaming industry, and they make shitty, expensive games. We just don't buy them. Like, that works, but if you make food expensive, you kind of have to buy it anyway. Because you gotta eat, you know? But I might just fuck around, go to Costco, get a 15-pound bag of rice, and just eat rice and ketchup for the remainder of my days. I had this Asian friend. I still do. Would he be up to stuff? Oh my god! What the hell? And every time I go over his house, he always had rice on the rice cooker, man. Oh my fucking god. Get some ketchup in that bitch. That shit is fire. I'm fire. Oh, you think you're so fucking cool. Pranked ya. Oh no. 360? Ha ha! You ate your friend! Dumbass. The power of the dough compels you. Got him. You love mulch? I love mulch too. I like the way mulch feels in between my teeth. I'd floss it out, but gap's big enough where it kind of just comes out on its own. How many hours do you have total on Remnant 2? My guess would be 1,509. $1,504. 1,504. Would you recommend this game to other players? Maybe later. Maybe later. Maybe later. I haven't done it yet. Nah, I don't know. I'll make a Remnant 2 review when Remnant 3 gets announced, so, you know, when we're all elderly and old. Any news from Gunfire about anything? Have they posted anything anywhere about stuff and things? Sometimes my depression kicks in and then I think about how we haven't heard from them in a while. Meh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not going to speak to you until I can get a free Song of Fair, even though I can't even use it. Goodbye now. A reward for you. Kaboom. Kablow. Kaboom. Rest in peace to my granny. She got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. This is what I mean. So when you do a challenge like this and you only get the one prism with low levels, you want health regen is fucking amazing because it's just health regen. Even though it's 0.1, it's still something. Plus 1% health bonus. I mean, that's a couple of health, man. I don't know if you guys are good at math, but I mean, that's fuck. Oh my god, that's good. Gonna be up to 2 health. What are we talking about? Meanwhile, the Japanese popsicle company has its entire staff bowing and apologizing for raising its price. Last time I saw someone bow and apologize is when they got misgendered. Love Dragon Age. Alright, I'm so sorry. No, I'm not. I regret nothing in this corporeal hell that I live in. Fuck, I'm gonna cream. Cream of the crop. I have a lot of games with like 400 to 500 hours, close to 1,000 on a couple. I have a lot of games with like 100 hours and then I put them down. You're gonna be hard pressed to try to get me to play a game for like 1,000 hours. Last game to make me do that was Arc Raiders, which I put about 400 into. Like straight up. I mean, let me tell you, after reviewing the statistics, I think we have more people watching the stream right now than I would have in the entire day of playing Arc Raiders. But holy fucking shit, I could not stop playing that game. I think I had 40 streams in a row of Arc Raiders. Addicted is the... Oh my god, it was such a special game, man. Such a special fucking game, Arc Raiders. It's a shame that there was just no end game and there still isn't. Oh. The faithless thicket. Birds everywhere. They might run, they might hide. They might even despawn themselves. But it's better than the other enemy. Another fun fact that only veterans know. When I was doing the interview, I think it was during the interview when we were talking to Jeff and KP, they had mentioned that originally there wasn't going to be a bird elite enemy, it was going to be a slug elite. Dude, I would have been fighting for my life to get that slug elite in this game, let me tell you. PvP is still fun as hell for me. Me too. I can't wait for Gears of War E-Day to come out because that's where I'm gonna get my PvP juice in, man. I'm gonna be all over that fucking game. I'll be in there like swimwear. I played 3 games on baseball in the last 3 months, dude. You're a fucking boomer. Holy shit. We gotta save you. We have to save you from this nothing you've become. I've been living a lie. There's nothing inside! God, I wish I could scream, man. I wish I could fucking scream. You know, the day that I could give up smoking weed is the day that I'll, like, repair my throat and learn how to do screamo. Oh, my God. Oh, I would do it all the time. All the time. Don't waste your time on me. What time? Closing time. Closing time.
Let's talk again.
I know I want to take me home. It's your mom, I want her to fuck me. I'll level up the red dough staff as well, man. I got nothing to lose and everything to gain. I'm out of money.
Be safe out there.
I'm out of money. When's Ford? When's Chevy? Maybe even Volkswagen, perhaps. I'm glad Valor Mortis pushed their game back, even though it's just going to be in the middle of another couple games that I want to play. They were smart to do so. I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. This is a fun build. This is a really fun build. Like in terms of like what I've found for rings, I haven't found Jack Dickelson, but you know, at least we're leveling up pretty fast.
Wait, you're saying I need more salt?
I'm saying.
Lucky I can't freeze you, pussy. I would have sent her to the Shadow Realm. I don't need wits where I'm going. Appreciate the offer, though. I hope the new State of Decay takes a while to come out so I can enjoy State of Decay 2. You skipping Ravager? I'll do a poll. Been so long since I fought the Ravager, I should probably fight him. I could die, though. You need to understand that, right? Dude, for real, man. It's like the same thing as when you go to like take a piss and you shit a little. It's the same thing, man. It's a scary world we live in. Can't even enjoy the pleasure of having a nice pee, because then you might have a little bit of diarrhea. That's why I sit down when I pee, man. Insipidus, you just gotta, you're constantly pissing, so. And for those that don't really like, you know, because if you pee just fine, you don't know what it's like to have insipidus. Imagine just always having 1% of pee in your bladder and needing to push it out, like you have a goddamn baby in your stomach. That's kind of what it's like to have insipidus. Like, today I peed pretty efficiently, and I'm excited about that. But typically it's like you'll pee, and then you'll pee in intervals for like an extra 5 minutes. It's fucking obnoxious. Well, I just let it drip down my leg sometimes, man. You gotta get back to work, you know? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I will say I hope Remnant 3 story is a little more deep. Yeah, I mean, me personally, as long as they have the side stories that are enjoyable in their own right, then I don't really mind a weak main story, but I think that matters for a lot of people, especially when they don't replay games. And I think the first thing Remnant needs to do is market itself a slight bit more properly, in that they need to be explicitly telling people that you need to play the game multiple times. I see it all the time on the subreddit, man. People will be like, what do I do now? And you'll even have people telling them explicitly what to do and that there's multiple storylines, and they'll still go, huh? Like, some people need to be spoon-fed, man. You need to spoon-feed the people that need to be spoon-fed. That's how you get more players in the game. Some people don't know what the fuck's going on behind the scenes. They don't know it's procedurally generated with over 1,000 different outcomes. They're just like, all right, I beat Annihilation. That was a fun game, but man, it's a pretty short game. That's all I care about. Some people view this as a weak main story and a short experience, when in reality, not that. It'd be confusing for bots. I mean, hey, I think sometimes you need to give the bots a helping hand. I know what you mean, though. I know exactly what you mean. But, you know, there's bots, but there's also, like, naivety. And believe you me, when I first played Remnant from the Ashes, I didn't know how important it was to replay the fucking game. You know? That was back during COVID when I played it for the first time. I only played through it, like, once. Grabbed the sniper rifle, did a playthrough. I was like, all right, that was fun. See you later. Get out of here, bird. Bird up. What's going on, Shotgun? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Know exactly what that is if you have sex and you need to pee right after? Oh, yeah. Or if you just want to pee while you have a boner. Yeah, once the tubes have switched, it's kind of like the same thing. Except you're still dealing with a half erection, which could give you its own trouble in its own right. All my homies hate a half erection, especially when I try to show it to them, man. You don't have sushi? Fucking lucky. Need to crack my back. He's reaching! Got him. What was the rework they did on Repulsor? It used to have multiple mod charges. What was the fucking rework they did? Just like lower the mod power requirement a fuck ton? Like a metric fuck ton? I think that's what they did. Let's give that man a second. I think there's, yeah. There's more coming. Pride! Something wrong? Dumb bitch. Alright, let us done. Oh fuck, it's my arch nemesis, run! Oh fuck, run! Oh my god! Oh my god! It's Big Dick Larry. And he's got Displacer and Yaesha. Yeah, we're despawning him. Nope, fuck that. Fuck you, fuck that. Fuck you, he's literally shooting me from 84 years away. Nope. Nope, we're despawning the shit out of that guy. Nope. Do you play Ark still? No. Nah, it's just... Like the last time I went back, it was at the end of one of the Remnant streams, I think, and I played it for like an hour, and I went to the new map, and yeah, I had a couple cool interactions with a couple cool people in it. But then I like went to start looting, and I saw all the same items, and how nothing else had changed, and I was like, all right, it's over. And what I do know about Ark right now is that even though they've been fighting as hard as possible, the cheater problem is still pretty bad, and the duping has gotten so out of hand that you can dupe weapons now, which now you got everyone running around with fucking Bobcat 4s. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm all set with that, man. Once they do like their actual first big update, which they decided they're only gonna do like 2 very massive updates throughout each year, I'll return to it. But a map isn't gonna be the thing that makes me return to it. It's just I put so much time into it, and it's one of the most unique gaming experiences I've ever had in my entire life. I would urge anybody who hasn't tried out Ark Raiders to give it a shot. It's made for your 9-to-5 dad, and it's made for your sweaty gamer as well. And it's made to make friends, manipulate other people, and everything in between. It is such a dynamic fucking game. It is such a cool game. They captured something really special there. It's just unfortunately for the people that live, breathe, and eat games, like eat the ass of video games, it's not gonna have the staying power. But again, that's from somebody who spent 400 hours on it, right? That's a lot of hours to do something. It's a fuck ton of hours. The only regret I have is that I did the expedition and lost 100 purple guns. Now I go back and all I have is like 1 renegade. I'm like, great. Great. Thought I heard something going on, jumbling around in my yard. Supersonic hearing engaged. Oh, why are you doing it to them? Burn it out. Up! You like that dodge? Pretty cool. I would go through the burning pits of hell for you, I tell you what. We're finally at max health. This is fantastic news. I may look at it a bit too much, no such thing, man. If you love something, you keep doing it. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. You also have to take every opinion I have with a grain of salt because I'm a streamer, and that does different things to your brain. I play games differently now. The only games I don't play differently are just like roguelike deck builders. Everything else, it's just such, I have to approach everything from a content perspective, which does ruin some things for me. But I am mature enough to understand that, you know? And I'm mature enough to know that my opinion is extremely skewed. Like how I could say one game is a complete fucking piece of shit in comparison to another. Sometimes that's skewed. Am I gonna say that about, you know, Lords of the Fallen and Adir's Eidolon and the yapping final boss? I mean, yeah, that game kind of fucking sucks. But I digress. I just wanted to talk shit on that one particular game because I hate it. Worms? Oh, dude, I haven't played Worms with my boys since like 2014. You know, there's a part of me too that would also enjoy games a lot more if some of my buddies would fucking play them more. Like, I was looking back at some of my oldest videos that are currently privated of like when me and my boy Mikey were making Remnant content and like breaking the game and just having all these like weird ass bugs back in 2023. And it was just such a fun time. It's like, man, but I can't even get that motherfucker to come to my son's birthday party because he's got a wedding to go to. You know, it's just adult shit, man. It's just adult shit. Meanwhile, never forget, bro. Every time somebody's telling a story and they say meanwhile, I fucking start geeking out. Whoa. Hey, but Lords of the Fallen 2 looks pretty fucking sick. I'm rocking the katana in that game. Either the katana or they have like an unarmed moveset. I'm about to do that as well. Both look pretty sick. I fear for the fact that in the gameplay trailer I saw another teleporting enemy. I don't know why they fetishize teleporting enemies, but they always break. They gotta chill out with that. Give me movement speed. All your hours go to Final Fantasy? Which one? Just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Kidding. Nah, man, teleports randomly and then breaks and is invisible. Because fuck you, that's why. Blam, bam, boom. Freeze again. Oh wow, the horde only brought one pot and that's it. Nice. Love to see that. Hey, I am amazed that that stone man just dodged both of those Hellfire mods, but hey, you know, I didn't make the gun. Hi, Kevin. Meep, Kevin's the best meep. You're dead now. Yeah, this is one of the most exciting years for gaming I have seen in quite a long fucking time, ladies and gentlemen. It is an exciting time to be a gamer. Very fucking exciting time to be a gamer.
Oh. Holy hell.
I'm excited for these next few months to tackle the backlog, but after that, I'm excited to see all the new stuff and all the, wow, that bird just took a fucking bullet for you, homie. Oh, fuck, that's good. That's pretty fucking good. I mean, so the way I view like that Godzilla game is like it looks pretty shallow. All games like that look pretty shallow to me, but maybe I'm just not the target audience. I don't know how they could really expand that into something interesting. You're just at the end of the day attacking, hitting the attack button, and you're big as fuck and destroying everything. But maybe a modern version of that could go crazy mode. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? There's like 20 games on my list, though. The one that's not readily apparent and obvious to everyone, which is to say it's not a Souls-like, or like an IP like Gears of War. End of Abyss looks very interesting. For anybody who likes dark games, maybe even a little bit of horror elements there, and the vibe of something like Chronos, and the seemingly gunplay from something like The Ascent, looks really fucking cool, man. Looks really, really cool. Yeah, Silent Hill, again, I'm going to be kind of biting my tongue on that one until I see some reviews. Even though I saw reviews of Silent Hill, Evan did not like it. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I'm more so looking forward to the remakes of the previous entries. By the way, Code Veronica is not in first person, even though that's how they did the trailer. I might die here. Let me lock in real quick. Repulsor, man, come on. Excuse me, a little bit of a loogie there. Stop sleeping on this fucking thing. It's sick. Yeah, the fact that I went from playing Silent Hill 2 to my next Silent Hill being Silent Hill F and having like Souls-like bosses and just really, really, in my opinion, unenjoyable combat. And the biggest issue for me was the unfinished story without multiple playthroughs. That just rightfully pissed me off. A lot of gripes for that game. Dude, I get the dough injectable every time I load up this game. I refuse to fight the dough aberration. He's too powerful. He's too powerful. Overtuned as shit. He might be the most overtuned quote-unquote boss in the game. The dough. I know it's a funny meme, but fuck that. Actually fuck that with a very, very, very long penis. 3 varies. EA sent you access to play a closed beta for Madden 27. So they sent you a roster update?
Fuck yeah. Dude, in this one, each player has up to 5 extra visible sweat drips.
And also, we nerfed every single player from the last game because we have to sell ultimate packs. Hell yeah. All my homies love ultimate packs, bro. It's a shame. I used to love Madden Ultimate Team. I used to be in the markets in that shit, bro. Not the real money trading ones either. Helps that follow-up playthroughs can be shortened down to like a couple hours. Yeah, but you know, once I'm not motivated to do something, it is extremely hard to just get me back in by saying it's only going to take a few hours of my life. I would have been fine with a complete story. Oh, nice shot, dumbass. Ammo box. You stay right there, good sir. Thank you very much. You enjoyed F more than 2? Yeah, Dennis, but you're the literal antichrist in my life, so I could expect that. You like everything I hate, and you hate everything I love. Like, that's just the role that you play in my life. And I've come to accept that. So I'm not surprised by this information. Oh, wow, you're made of fire, but you die by fire? What an idiot. I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot, I'm an idiot. You're an idiot, you're an idiot, you're an idiot. That's it, I'm not going. 3 is still a go, but not like we can play that anymore. I'm sure they'll remaster it. Chronos is getting DLC. I'll probably need to replay that because I don't remember shit from that story. I do remember it being interesting and also having one of the best inventory managements I've ever played around with in a survival horror. Chronos was a good-ass first entry for Bloober. So I am excited to return to it. Not only get the true ending, but to play the DLC as well. Okay, that's a little cheap. I need to run. Where we at, Pot? Where you at, Pot? There you are, piece of shit. Get out of here. I played OG2 when it came out, so remake was mad to me. I don't know, I mean, you know, again, all entitled to our own opinions. It's like how I was absolutely enamored by the Spyro Reignited trilogy, but there's a lot of like OGs, especially people that still stream speedruns of it nowadays, and they don't like the Reignited trilogy for XYZ and only play the OGs. It's like, I get it, man, but at least we can appreciate the fact that something that we used to love and hold near and dear to our boners is made for not only a new audience, but a new fresh coat of paint, as long as it's not completely straying away from the source material or butchering it. Chronos was great. It really was. It really was. Finally, we agree on something. And Final Fantasy Fred's just jerking off Victor Valentine over here. With his all brand new story. Can't wait. You also know what I can't wait for is the fact that I'm gonna have to buy 10 ammo boxes because this piece of shit's gonna have regenerator. I can feel it in my bones. Feel it in my bones. To the ward! Also, I picked up Thalos Islet. Kind of a sexy ring. Is that the stamina one, though? It is. It's not great. The other one is much better. If I could get its partner, I'd wear both. I think for now, I'm going to keep the Sage Stone on. Yeah, I'm very excited about a new Spyro, man. It's going to be so much fun. It's a nice, chill, relaxing experience, and one of the first times in a long time I can appreciate the OST of a video game. You know, a lot of the time I'm usually under constant hellfire and destruction. So people are like, the soundtrack fucks, and I'm like, I'm getting fucked right now. Ow! I can't really, like, listen to it, you know? It takes a lot to be able to listen to a soundtrack while simultaneously playing. You know, it takes, like, some funky-ass beats, like the one where you're fighting the Amalgam Twins in this game. I can lock in on that one. I can lock in on that. La 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 by Natria. That shit goes crazy. Oh, nothing's on my mind. I do not want to talk to you, ma'am. Nope, and nothing's good here.
Take care of yourself, you hear me?
See you later.
Hey there. Rest assured.
Move it, stuff. Move. Ba 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 la da da. I would like to sell a few of my Luminites. I know. In this economy, we are forced to purchase them, so that's all right. Remove one of those. If I could get the other islet, Sweetleaf is actually a teensy tiny bit tantalizing. Well, I do remember Stellar Blade for one thing. It's definitely the ass cheeks. They did phenomenal work on that ass. For sure. And the outfits were awesome. And obviously, now that I'm done memeing, the bosses were pretty fucking dope, man. They had some amazing bosses. Like, obviously, like, hard mode was awful for a first-time playthrough because the health pools are so inflated. It's just there was no tender love and care to the hard mode at all. However, I forgot the name of, like, the second or third to final boss, but it was that girl in this open area. And Raven. I think it was Raven. It was fucking spectacular. One of the better fights I can remember, man. Yeah, Raven was so fucking good, dude. Holy shit. Click on that. Press here. Right. And I wonder why OBS disconnected for YouTube 3 times in the first hour and hasn't had a problem since. It's so crazy. AI limit is peak. AI limit had Ursula. Ursula was cool, I guess. That's one mighty fine erection you have there, Mr. Pod. Yeah. And that's saying something. Only 2 hours? You had to play that boss fucking perfectly, man. Already vicious, I could... It's a little scary. Yeah, that's a bit... teensy-weensy bit scary. Hitting 1,000? Oh, ho, ho, ho. 1,000? Mind if I fucking do, good sir? Oh, he's taking heavy fire damage. Golly.
Did you just gender my pot?
I did. Okay. Okay, this is where we actually need to lock the fuck in. So stop memeing now because I will die in 2 fucking hits. Yep, that's half my health. That's so insane. It's so fucking insane. Vicious on Cindercloud is a match made in the deepest depths of hell. Can't lie to you. Damn. You sucking yet? Alright, bet. He's sucking. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Holy shit. Huge toggle, huge toggle. Oh, this is so goddamn scary. Excuse me. I'm getting gassy. Nice dodge, dipshit. Oh, he's sucking. I'm gonna use an ammo box here. Ow. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh. Go! We did it! We did it!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
This boss is so easy with a build and so hard on new character APOC. Abso-fucking-lutely. Very scary bullet hell. His damage is insane, man. You ever done hardcore APOC on a level 1 with never upgrading anything? Technically. Because I did a run where I was not allowed to fight anything other than the bosses. So technically, yeah. Chill. Yeah. Nice. You're the first time playing Remnant 2 on your channel? They're privated. Privated or lost media. A lot of it is privated, and I was watching him. I was talking about this earlier. I was watching him today. So the first playthroughs I ever played with my buddies. And I was thinking about editing those and getting them back up. It was like a little nostalgia trip for when I used to be dog shit and didn't really know what was going on. In terms of my very first playthrough, I think I might have actually streamed some of it. But that was when I used to have Wi-Fi as my connection to streaming, and my camera was over here, so it was just looking at the right side of my face. And my setup was scuffed. I was scuffed. But, you know, I might unprivate. No, I'm not going to unprivate that shit, but I will, like, combine them and make it a little more digestible. Because I like looking back there. My first ever APOC clear is? I mean, my first ever hardcore APOC is. That was a nightmare. Where the fuck is... lady that wants to give me barkskin? Where's she at? Yeah, that'd be pretty good. That would be pretty good, Chill Guy. Considering my in-laws are going to be over this weekend, I'm going to get a lot of work done on that flop video. You bet your sweet bippy. Have wife Sim spend time with the family while I consume myself in my work. All right, BP, have a wonderful rest of your day, brother. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for gifting yourself. Well, you just scratch our own backs every so often, man. Kind of amazed we're getting a mainline 2 Who game in the West. Oh, I'm amazed for you, even though I have no idea what you're talking about. In fact, you may have even said that word before, but I look at that word and it sounds like mumbo jumbo to me. Yeah, I forget what one that's actually called, Deneth, but that does exist. That definitely exists on the channel. I'm gonna save this in case I get barkskin. Because we all know it's not foolproof. The tutorial isn't the best. She's gotta be over yonder. I feel like she was in the Forbidden Grove, though, not in the Faithless Thicket. I don't know. Where the fuck is she? Miedra! Noah, it's about damn time. How's it going? Oh. Welcome back, dumbass. The hell's that guy doing? I popped in earlier, but I didn't say anything, but I left a like. Well, that's fantastic.
That was rough.
That's fantastic. You made Velveega? Not to be confused with the cheese, of course. How's the stream? Stream's doing excellent. First hour was a bit rough, but we're here. We're doing just fine. How's your day going? My diet today consists of a granola bar and a lot of caffeine. DR, the best thing you can get. 1% DR, so fucking good. I mean, look at that. I'm at 41.7 now. It's insane. Absolutely bonkers. What's our range looking like? An extra 3 meters. That is excellent, man. That is fucking lovely. I would even take the ring that increases your targeting jewel. If I find targeting jewel, you bet your sweet bippy I'm all over that. I'm all over it. So that's not Miedra. So where the fuck is she hiding? I don't know.
You could be anywhere. I feel like I should find her. I must have seen her on the other map. Let's find out. Let's use our brains, put them together. Repulsor is fucking good. What's good, Sprint? Hope the family's all right, man. Run's going fantastic. This is a very funny combo. Worked a whole team on Battlefield 6 with the little bird. No. Little bird, big damage. That's what it's all about. And now the lovely tunes of the Forbidden Grove, where I will find out if Miedra was here. Yeah, she fucking totally was. I'm just stupid. Yeah, it turns out I'm just an idiot and I ran past her. I thought I was on the other side of it. Alright, we'll go talk to her. We'll, open this and then teleport to Kayla's Rest. And then we'll have a conversation with Miedra. Sometimes you feel like a Family Guy character? Well, keep your hands to yourself. Weirdo. Not consent to that kind of feeling. If I could be a Family Guy character, I'd like to be the ostrich. He's pretty cool. And he always goes, ha ha! The simple ostrich. If I could be reincarnated as an animal, you ask? I would be alright with ostrich. I'd probably like to think of a couple other options. You know, it's definitely not a question I'd like to immediately answer, but I'd be pretty chill with an ostrich. Your attitude gives off yellow chicken? I'm literally not going to randomly assault somebody for no reason, so... well, Final Fantasy Fred, it's all yours. It's yours for the taking, man. I don't want that shit. I'm a rational individual. Hey, Miedra. I'd like to thank you all for coming to my Barkskin tutorial. This is how you get Barkskin from Miedra. Nice hips.
What kind of beast? And do you do you allow yourself? Do you?
I gotta think about this one.
Or turn the Is there anything
Fucking
else
told you.
wish to know?
Some people don't believe in me,
Go with
but
the
it's alright. It's alright, man. You know, shun the non-believers, Charlie. Shun the non-believers. Thank you for coming to my Barkskin tutorial. Fucking go, man. Listen, you may have seen me having dangerous levels of blood pressure. With that being said, I wasn't even mad that day. It was actually just a bit, and you fell for it. I actually love Final Fantasy VII and Victor Valentine. Yeah, Family Guy, like, they definitely changed their characters over the years. Like, Evil Monkey was pretty dope. Chris used to be a whole lot stupider than he is now. Stewie was just hell-bent on murdering his mom.
That looks important.
Peter's still Peter. A tear. They're doing a new show about Stewie, which is interesting because he's pretty much the biggest character on the fucking show other than Peter. I can tell you what, though, I would much rather have Ted Season 3. I could give a fuck about a spin-off called Stewie. I would much rather have Ted Season 3. Ted was such a funny show. It's so good. But it's too expensive to make, and the animated bear is too much money. And off the heels of that, they're also apparently making 24 Jump Street and skipping 23. I hope I'm not getting baited by that. I've heard it was in the works. I'm about to confirm it, because I'll be really upset if that's not the case, actually. That's right, Fred, that's right. Just for you. Please tell me. Please fucking tell me. 24 Jump Street, did I get baited by a Facebook post? Even though I wasn't on Facebook? Channing Tatum successfully bullies 24 Jump Street into existence. Fantastic. It's being made. That's so fucking big. I loved those movies. Schmidt fucked the captain's daughter. Schmidt fucked the captain's daughter. Let's go. We're eating good, gentlemen.
I want to fight you right now. Not really.
6.6. Oh my.
I'll fight him. I ain't no bitch. I've been called a bitch before. Hurt my feelings. I ain't no bitch. Let me just upgrade.
Oh, dude, Gambit was hilarious.
Gambit was hilarious. Yeah, I'd like to see him in more stuff other than the dancing thing, like the Magic Mike thing. I haven't seen him in that. I have not watched that movie. I did not go to see it by myself in theaters. So I'd like if he would focus on some of his other stuff.
Hey.
Hello. Any ideas? Straight Art could be good. Ever see the Johnny Depp 21 Jump Street? Well, now I'm confused. I have not heard of that one.
You know where to find me.
I sure as shit do, unfortunately.
Get up.
But
Come round again, sunshine.
Yeah, it was magical.
I also did not record it on my DVR.
Okay, Mr. Mayor. I don't need your help.
Damn.
You're telling me I can shadow ban aberrations, but not that little girl? She must be the protagonist for Remnant 3. Traveler. Traveler.
Goodbye, traveler.
See you later, nerd. Hey, Depression, how you doing? How you doing, Depression? Yeah, you also do have to remember I'm a baby and I grew up hiding in my room playing video games. So you have to remember that when it comes to talking about movies with me. Honestly, I think, you know, like I have a substantial fear of heights and deep waters, but even more so do I fear people bringing up stuff that I don't know about. And it happens every day I work, so. It's a tough existence sometimes, man. It's tough out here. You could go Burden of the Audacious. Definitely want Thalos Islet. About goddamn time, Bob. The hell? 46.4% DR. Talk about the original 21 Jump Street TV show. Oh yeah, no, fuck no, dude. I don't know anything about that. Sorry. I wish I could give you more. What would be my DR? Because you need a light roll in this fight. You need a light roll in this fight. Need it, gotta have it. What would it be with full radiant? So right now I'm at 46.4. $53. Like another bulwark stack. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. We could rock and roll with that. I mean, ideally we just won't get hit. But, you know, sometimes in this game, you can get hit. And that shit is scary. Scary Terry. And then I gotta sell a couple more things. We're getting there. We're getting there. I don't have a pallet of baby oil. If anything, my skin is dehydrated and I'm not lotioned up right now. It's probably something that I should work on. Honestly.
You know where to find me.
You getting hit, likely story. I don't even know what I'm thinking about right now. My mind is not my own. I'm actually 3 very small men in an insipidous costume. Very small men. Very tiny. Greased up deaf guy? I could do one of those. I could do a cosplay for greased up deaf guy. You're not gonna catch me. Better look next year. I don't think he sounds like Mickey Mouse, but I tried. If I could hear, I'd be able to do the voice better, but I'm deaf as well, man. Okay, am I ready? Am I ready for this? I'm afraid. I'm ready. Promotion. All right. I know, bitch. First we rock, then we roll. Remnant 3 should take place in Ohio. Why does everyone always talk about Ohio? Also, what does it mean to have Ohio Riz? You know, these are the questions that plague my mind day in and day out. Is Ohio really that bad? I remember VHS tapes. I stuck cookies in the slot and ruined ours. I mean, I remember VHS tapes. I'm just young, man. I remember that shit. Take the cookies out. You wouldn't know about the beta videotapes? I don't know about the alpha videotapes because I'm number 1, baby. What's going on, Devil? What's going on, Snake? What's going on, Chad? What's going on, Bob? What's going on, CM? No, it's like, dude, remember I was working at the dealership and my boss was like, you don't even know what this is. It was a fucking rotary phone. I'm like, dude, grow up. I know about that. Ding! Ding! Like, come on. I'm still educated. Motherfuckers. And I know all about floppy dicks, too. You don't gotta, come on. Come on. All right. Give me some credit here. Did you go to a spa or something? You want a rotary cell phone? That sounds like it would just not fit in my pockets. I want to know what it feels like to chew 5 gum, me personally.
It's been long since I've seen one of your kind. But then,
And atop me rode 3 cheating bitches with iframe dodges.
do you think yourself clever, cub?
You know what TV ended at night? No, I'm not old enough to know TV used to not be on. I mean, I'm old enough to know that Nick at Night commercials were like, it's 10 o'clock, do you know where your children are? But not like it's 10 o'clock, time to go to bed.
Your impudence is its own answer.
Brian's evil cousin, Dryan.
You're here on a quest.
Yes, I am. My quest to kill you, sir.
Surprise, surprise.
I'm gonna murder you.
Good and yet irresistible. Obstacles serve to make it grow stronger.
Good to see you again, my man. Love the channel. I love you. I'm in love with you.
No wiser.
I'm in love with you.
Walk with me.
Jason Voorhees, a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly good fellow. That's a fucking awesome name.
The last of your kind left me for
Way better
dead.
than once were wombles. All right, I'm
That
just
is when they found me and offered me their
having a beeper used to be cool.
enlightenment.
I remember being on the bus and motherfuckers would have Nintendo chat.
Until they
That was pretty
opened
sick.
my eye to the lies.
I was in some elite company.
Oh, the feeble empress craves her fruit, tries to guzzle.
He's such a funny 3 fellows in a meat suit.
But all things die, cub. Even gods. Theirs is mastery of death. The all that is nothing. And so I offer the choice they offered, cub.
What the hell was that?
Return to the
Why is he doing that?
ash from which
Why are you being all weird, bro? I'm gonna get you.
or break the yoke of balance.
I'm going to break the cyst on your back, good sir. All right, everyone, talk about the stuff they remember when they were younger, because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Between ego and soul cannot be crossed.
Meep, Kevin's the best. Meep.
Paying a toll. Here bleeds the lie. Here mules the
You know what I'm gonna do? I have a great idea.
kill it
I'm gonna revive the dough. I haven't done that in a minute.
and we
I haven't done this in a minute. I love this cutscene. Ready? Check this shit out. This cutscene's so sick. This should have me so hyped until I was playing this with my boy. I remember it had me so fucking hyped. I was like, oh, he got him! And then it did no damage. 0 damage. Just a little bit of bleed. Oh, bitch! Come here! Fuck him up! Yeah! See you later, pussy! Meow! Meow! I forgot to change my... Oh, fuck. I don't have any passive healing. Oh, I've made a dire mistake. I made a dire mistake. Not really. You're gonna get dicked down, homie. If you're consenting. Are you consenting? You seem like a consenting adult. All right, cool. Prize. We should be fine with 3 kills. I like how you can do fire damage, but it won't set them on fire. It's very interesting. Like, you have to be close enough to set them on fire, but you still get the tick, which is very... See? You see what I'm talking about, man? Do the kick. Couple ammo. I'm taking ammo box here. Lolly. Let me see you pop that body. You know what I'm saying? Pink body, red hot. Make that lollipop. Ooh. That's a song. You think you can outrun me, Mr. Doe? But that is where you are wrong. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Oh! That's a new one. I bet a lot of you guys know about that attack because you spend a lot of time smelling his butthole. Yeah, I know what you're into. I've seen it on Rule 34. Seen it on Rule 34. Now we on a trim. Which is play off the beat from the Wiggles, rolling down the sand. Why do I know this? That's up for the fan to decide. You know, Ravager, I'm so close to talking shit. Alright, I was gonna say, I was gonna do a hitless and then you decided to pull that bullshit. Damn it. That's a tough attack to get rid of, or get away from. My poor hitless. It's all over. Everyone hates me now. They're saying, Insipidus, you faked the whole thing and you're gay. I'll say one of those two things is like the other, which is wrong. Yeah, take that.
Take that.
I remember I had an AOL account on AIM. You know, AIM Instant Messenger, and it was my very first email. I named it Fierce Man. I thought it sounded really cool because I had no friends and my parents didn't care much for me at that age. And then I was honest about my age to the Instant Messenger because I was a good boy, and then they fucking banned me. I wasn't old enough to be using it, so that was pretty tough for me, man. Life's been different since, though. I've been working on a few things. I'm at least old enough to remember when, like, if you turned something on electronically and you had the phone going, that you'd hear that goddamn bap, 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 bap. I remember that. We had a home phone. I remember home phones. You remember home phones? Remember ET phoning home? I remember that. Yeah. Downloading porn was a nightmare. That's why I just look under my parents' bed and find a magazine. This face sucks, by the way. This face is awful. This is just so bad. This is such a good boss fight, and then you have this fucking screaming phase. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? The only time he's hit me was from yelling at me. All he's dealing is just emotional damage. Power the door! Oh. All right, see you later. Oh. Got him. You can't strain breath? Doesn't make any sense. You're an idiot and you're dead. I remember when the McChicken was a $1 menu item. Now it's like $5. They could eat the fucking shit out of my intestines, man. They could eat it straight out of my colon. $5 for a McChicken. Fuck you. Fuck you and your jizz-covered sandwich anyway. Got him. Take that, Ravager. Consider yourself ravaged. High five. Hey, Bob. Ooh. When I was in high school, my science teacher let us watch the final episode of Mr. Rogers in class. I was kind of hyped to just be watching Bill Nye the Science Guy, man. Bill. Yo, makes me remember how I still have these buddies in my life today. But in 5th grade, whatever age you had to watch, like, the fucking, you know, they taught us about the birds and the bees, you know, fucking. And taught us all about, like, reproduction, and then just like, hit you, blindside you with a goddamn 18-wheeler with that shit when you're a kid, by the way. They talk about the movie and things like that, but nothing prepares you for when you're a kid. And all of a sudden, you're just watching how a woman works. And I had these buddies, man, that I was in a group with, and they were laughing so fucking hard the whole time that everyone got to have this crazy fun play day with all these cool things during recess, like an extended recess, and we had to rewatch the goddamn movie. All in the same room again, by the way, where we just kept laughing anyway. Bastards. You try McDonald's bagel? My only issue is that every time, I don't know what it is about the McDonald's bagel, like, I like the sauce that comes with it. It just, I always end up biting my beard when I'm having one of those, man. The boomers bought all their houses for 100K, now they're 450 for the same house. Nah, they're like 700, bro. And then they'll be like, well, back in my day, I bought my own house. I wiped my ass and I presented it to the realtor, and they were like, wow, here's the keys. Nowadays, it's like, yeah, I'm working 80 hours a day. I can't ever see my kids. They're like, well, have you ever considered toughening the fuck up?
Here they come.
You know, they'll make fun of you for going to therapy. What are you, a fucking bitch? Back in my day, we didn't have feelings. What, you mean Feelings, the new hit single by Mac Miller? God, our neighbors are fucking. They. I mean, they're smart for doing this. But they renovated their house and now it's an Airbnb. Every motherfucking. These people are so annoyingly rich. That's why we call them the Dinkelbergs. Well, I mean, I do. But every morning, I swear to God, at illegal hours, maybe 6:30 a.m., there's a fucking guy that's paid to go to their house and just fire up a leaf blower and just. Dude, holy shit, man. Fuck them. Like, they're that bougie where they gotta use a leaf blower in the morning, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. It's your goddamn nice lighting under planted trees and your fucking sprinkler system and fuck you. Dude, that shit pisses me off like no other because I'm a light sleeper. I'm a very light sleeper. Like, I don't wake up unless something wakes me up. I'll sleep, but unless if there's a, you know, you don't move unless something acts upon you, the leaf blower acts upon me, man. It insists upon itself. It insists upon itself. Like, if you're gonna do it, man, just do it at like 9. Even then, I mean, I'm a little salty, but at least the fucking sun's up, you piece of shit. I'm not asking you to rake, I'm just saying there's not even a leaf on your yard. Planted grass and your fucking grass seed and your fucking turf on your front lawn and your... Fuck you. What are we talking about? I used to pick up a number from the phone book to dial, then hang up when somebody answers in the other line. I remember this one time, my dad brought us all to this hotel in New Hampshire, I think, because he had a gig, because he plays the trumpet and whatnot, and I was a stupid, dumb motherfucking kid, and I went up to the payphone, and the payphone said 25 cents to make a call, and I was like, I wonder if 911's free, and then I called 911, and they fucking answered, shit. And then I read further on the payphone, and it was like 911 doesn't cost anything, and I was like, fuck, and then the cops came, and my dad was like, did you dial 911? I was like, no. No CCTV footage to prove it anyway. I made a mistake by not locking this world at level 6. It is now level 10, and I'm gonna die. I didn't ask for this life. I moved in with wife Sip. I didn't ask for the goddamn Dinkelbergs to be my neighbor, man. Shit on their porch? CCTV, man. Or they could just sample my poop. But that's another conversation for another day. What I want to do is we should really invest in Trans-Scavengering and go back to wearing all this other nonsense. Sharp cock. Perfect. Okay, another build that's strictly from shop items. Fantastic news. Fantastic news. That's very exciting for everybody involved. I'm here to show you fun amulets, such as the Twisted Idol. And maybe more. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, kill yourselves, kill yourselves. No, not him of all people! Dinkelberg! Burn it out. God, I hate this guy so much, man. Wanking is not like it used to be. I beg to differ. Maybe your cock's all old and dried out, but try a different website. I don't know. Try a different category. I'd say whatever tickles your fancy, but apparently you've lost what tickles your fancy, and that's what you need to find again, man. You go on like a spiritual journey. Spiritual cock journey. What the hell is this? Bro is frozen and then immediately zaps me with his butt buddies. You think you're so goddamn funny. Wherefore art thou? Sounds like somebody needs a new prosthetic. Sounds like somebody needs a Gok 9000 by one lucky subscriber. Sign up today. What did I just pick up? Oh, fragment. 1.69 base stamina? How about leave me alone and never talk to me again? Oh, the heat death of the universe. Has the power of Christ compelled you yet? Find my book today. The chakra's hidden in the balls, they say? Well, I'm not gonna be taking any surgeries to opening the ball sack and finding out what's going on in there. You sick fuck. I will not tolerate that. And to prove it, I will put on the tolerance band. If it's good. What does this do? Oh my god, decreases firearm charge? You mock me with your words. You mock me with your items. This is exactly why I took a stand against the dough. Forgetting to rewind my dad's tapes would get me in trouble. Oh, I see, the second part of that was very important. That's also fucking hilarious. That is extremely hilarious. Balls so big they get wet sitting down on the shitter? If there's a big enough splash, I don't want to give myself too much credit. I mean, they hang low some days. Do they wobble to and fro? Not all the time. Oh, come on. Leave me alone, you freak. Got him. Replace their leaf blower with a cup. No. So here's what you're not grasping from the story is that they have people like under contract that go to their house to blow the fucking leaves in the morning. Like they're rich, dog. They have people hired to turn on a leaf blower for 5 minutes. It's fucked up over there. It's fucked up over there, man. Their house doesn't even belong in this neighborhood anymore. It's so brutal. I'm so proud of you, Shrink. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, there's a trade point. I've been looking for that. Oh yeah, I'm talking like trailer on the back of a big ass fucking 3500 crew cab with 3 lawnmowers and a crew of 5 people to do the lawn mowing. 2 of which are just watching the other 3 mow. Like, they got money, bro. They got money. They're Dinkelberg as a motherfucker, bro. There's nothing wrong with liking the smell of your own farts. I'm just saying, like... sometimes that's not contained solely in your own smelling box. Dude, it's much deeper than the leaf blower. It's only scratching the surface on how much torment they bring me on a daily basis. We're not even getting into the guests, the people that inhabit this corporeal hell that we live in. It's just a lot, man. There's a lot on my mind right now. It's not on them. I'm fucking fully aware. No, I know, but it's on them for needing somebody to blow their goddamn lawn. Like I'm saying, they do this often. I'm not even talking in the fall, man. It's the dead fucking beginning of summer. There's no leaves there. Why are we just, what are we doing? What are we talking about? And the contract is probably breaking the fucking law by how early they're blowing the leaves, so why are they the first stop? Why do I have to pay? Throat goat. It's fucked up. It should be illegal. Like it's to the point where I gotta Google if it's illegal or not. What are they gonna have hey, you can't operate that machine here? Maybe if they were mowing their lawn, which I thought they were, but the other day is when I looked out the window and I was outside actually for once. I know, right? And this guy was doing, and I was like, that son of a bitch. It's a leaf blower?
Against the Seekers.
Why? Oh my god, I traveled through a giant red crystal.
Is it fascinating?
Ugh.
Were I not otherwise occupied, I would certainly investigate this phenomenon. Alas, only I remain as witness to your arrival.
So Mr. Burns' level of money where he pays someone to bring the leaves in so that his gardener on retainer has something to do in the mornings.
Yet it is for
That's what it feels like, bro. And you know Airbnb, they rake in the cash with that shit.
Divert.
They don't even live at that house. They bought that shit and now it's just an Airbnb. They never come home. They're never home because it's not their house. It's just another house they own. Bastards.
From entropy, I am.
You said nothing to him? Yeah, because what the fuck am I going? Hey, stop doing that in the mornings. Like, fuck you. Do you pay me?
I must acquire full control
Dude,
of Nehrud's functioning.
what are we talking about?
I control all of Nehrud.
That's where I draw the line. That's where I draw the line of what's Karen and what's not. What's Karen is telling somebody who's doing their job not to do their job. You know what I'm saying?
You must acquire these keys.
Why would people stay there? I don't know. It's a nice fucking house. Goddamn Dinkelbergs.
Nehrud's fate is in your hands.
I'm gonna go out there butt ass naked at 7 in the morning and be like, shut the fuck up! Maybe. That's pretty much where I'm headed, man. I'm headed towards my own noise ordinance. And guess what? 7 a.m. Still too fucking early. Still too fucking early. But that's the problem with being somebody who's got a schedule where they stay up late, and it's just it's a preferred thing anyway. Like, even when I had a morning schedule, I did not. What the fuck? Get out of here. Be immersed. Go away. The hell was that? I don't even know that popped up on your screen, but I just got a new menu I've never seen before. Got you later? Okay. We'll see you then. When you need a blow, you need a blow, and I'm tired of her acting like I don't. That's what I'm saying. Please do tell us about some of the lovely guests. No, it's just, I got no fun stories with them. I got no qualms with them. It's more so Mr. Blowman. But I digress. I just had to vent to somebody. But yeah, I mean, most of the jobs I've worked, I've worked around the clock. I've worked at 5 a.m. jobs. I've worked at 4 p.m. jobs. You know, at the end of the day, I like staying up, going to bed late. So, am I going to change my life around some guy with a leaf blower? No, but it could be a good premise for a murder documentary, a fictitious one, of course. Oh, Shahala Lili Lu, we gotta go this way, guys. It's over here. That's the crazy thing about procedural generation in Remnant 2. It's so diverse that one boss you gotta turn right and the other gotta turn left. It's crazy. Crazy. Over 1,000 tiles. Except in Nehrud, where there's 3. 3 is too much credit, actually. There's only 2. Kobe. Nice. I'm absolutely putting on Hunter's Focus. Don't be an invisible. Oh my god, what? All right. Well, we're gonna die now. Either you go away. I'm dealing with something over here. He's invisible. Okay, he's not invisible anymore. Wow, that takes a while to come out. All right, blast him. And there he goes. Fantastic. Hi, welcome to Rude, home of the most annoying elites you've ever met in your entire life. Can I take an order, please? I've seen Good Burger, man. You tell me I don't watch enough movies. I've seen Good Burger. I've met Kenan Thompson. I've driven his Lamborghini, so fuck me. You want to fuck me? Proof's in the pudding, man. There's my juicy butthole right there for you. Tantalizing your mouth. You haven't met Kenan Thompson like I have. You could say they are bad and bougie. Nah, my bitch bad and bougie. Who gonna know what those? 30s and 100 rounds too. A bitch bad and bougie. Offset. Is it? Oh, fuck. Is he the one that died? R.I.P. man. We do not condone gun violence in these streets. Did you show him the turd picture when I met him? I let that go a long time ago, man. You think that? You think I got that kind of cringe humor in me now? I had to let it out when I was 13. In fact, we all did. So let's slow down. Let's not act like we all have alarmingly cringe moments in our lives. Like dude, we've all said and done things that make our skin crawl when we think about them. I'm just gonna be the guy that's not afraid to tell you about it, you know? Like, I have no shame in anything I've ever done. I'm okay with talking about it, man. I'm past that. Because people want to know if you're humble or not. You know, people want to know, is this guy legit? You know, is he gonna say like, oh, he goes to the gym and, you know, his max is 185 when it's really 135? Like, absolutely not, man. I wouldn't lie about that kind of shit. Is this still the same run? Yeah. I nodded off again while lurking? Did you really? I think this is the same run. Yeah, you may have nodded off during the part where the Huntress was soft locking me for an hour, but no, we're here and we're flying.
Well,
We're flying, we're free from the thunderstorm. Lost inside your hearing, come back in a shore. Lost inside, you'll never find. Lost within my own mind. Song. Not a new man after the turd picture. That is not when I turned my life around, but it was an integral part of me as a person. And us as a society. Still on your phone? Brother, that was 20 phones ago. Like I told you before, I mean, we couldn't afford that kind of shit growing up. I took everybody's hand-me-downs every single time. All my friends' hand-me-downs, they're like, I got this old iPhone 3. I'd be like, yeah, give me that shit. I got an iPhone 4S, yep. I got an iPod, yeah. All right, well, time to absolutely break Primogenitor. Thank the Lord, he is the one with us today. Is that some Dragon Force? Come on, you already know it is. So far away. Through the fire and the flames we carry on, man. Something like that. I'm up at 4:30 on the weekdays and before 7 on the weekends. You see, sometimes we just operate differently. Sometimes I'm going to bed at 4:30 on the weekdays and 7 on the weekends. You know? Oh yeah, Namasha, no, this is not a figment of your imagination. You seem to be in a haze. Would you like some of my mysterious liquid to help you? Oh. Blammo. Oh. Get out of here. Get out of here. What do you think you're doing? Get off of me. Sick freaks. Lost within my own mind. You consider burning in hell, sir? Oh. My neighbors above me get up at 4 a.m. every morning. Does that mean you also wake up when they're getting up? I feel so awfully horrible for anybody who has to deal with neighbors and thin walls, man. Fuck that shit. That's so tough. That's so unbelievably tough. I don't know how I survived back in the college days when I had to share a dorm with a bunch of dudes. I don't know how I got any sleep. Probably because I had the most respectable dudes in my dorm ever. In the dorm across the street from us, they would have like secret fight clubs, but ours, dude, I mean, my roommate would make his bed every morning type shit. Like, bless the Lord, bless the Lord. Fireball! This is a very deceiving AoE, by the way. There's been so many times when they've been in the AoE and it just not deal any damage to them. Are you telling me that Hellfire is not an S-tier meta gun? Yeah, kind of. It's kind of where I'm going with that, man. You have to wear earplugs to sleep now? Okay, yeah, you're reminding me about how I used to get by. Definitely. Definitely an earplug kind of situation, which is rough when you don't really want to, but what are you gonna do about it? Literally nothing. Hunter's focus, man. Hunter's focus. Hunter's focus with the repulsor, baby. Ah, damn!
Ooh. Glad that's over.
Did you know bougie also means a slender cylinder, smooth and flexible? Hold on, this is where chat tries to get me to walk off the fucking edge. Used to dilate or open the rectum. There's no fucking way, man. I just, after all the butt play we've been talking about, that's where bougie comes from. Open the urethra? What's crazy is if it's opening the rectum, urethra, or esophagus, I find it a funny story to imagine that the person didn't wash the tool prior and went for the esophagus when previously they went for the rectum.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Definitely don't want to be mixing. It's like liquor before beer, you're in the clear. It's like rectum before esophagus. You'll never get over this. It'll haunt you forever. Or something like that. Get out of here. Bougie in the other regard is a slang of bourgeois. Is that how you pronounce that? Because it's like 12 letters, but it sounds like you're saying 4. That's bourgeois, right? Because if I was just trying to like spell that out like a 5-year-old, I would say Burgioese. Which sounds like somebody misspelled talking about an easy burger.
Come on.
Oh. Ooh. Hold on, I'm thinking. Oh fuck, they're all coming. See what I mean? That AoE is ass. Yo, Hellfire is dog shit, man. Hellfire might be one of the worst sidearms in the game. Holy shit, it's so bad. It's just so bad. Like, it's good that you could have 2 stacks of fire on somebody, but it's bad because it sucks. Bourgeoisie. 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 Of course it's fucking French. I should have known that. Should have known from the moment you walked in. Yeah, no, for sure. Bourgeoisie. Yeah, no, I know what I'm talking about, bro. I never really knew how to use it in a sentence. I very much prefer, instead of talking about the wealthy elite, I just say pompous pricks, and that's usually my go-to. Honestly, it's got a way nicer flair to it, in my opinion. What are you, bourgeoisie? You know, 50% of people aren't even gonna know what that means. But if you call somebody a pompous prick, I think it hits home pretty well. Oh, fuck! It's flying, Betty! What the hell? Her sick, twisted cousin. Get out of here, Betty! You fucking freak! Oh, that's a crazy, crazy attack. You're not fucking me with whatever's down there. Get away from me. You describe the entire French language, just don't pronounce half or more of the letters. Yeah, what a nightmare. And people wonder why I'm not bilingual. Let me play around with the English language first, man. Let me get all the ins and outs of the one that I already know, instead of the fake one. And a bunch of nonsense hooey. Viva la fuck the pompous prick. See, it's fun. Try it out, man. If you see somebody who's got like a chip on their shoulder and they think they're better than somebody else, call them a pompous prick and see what they do. Just be sure, like if you're definitely like not confident in person and talking to other people, then maybe not pull that one out, because then that might turn 180 on you real fucking quick. But if you're confident, man, go with the pompous prick move. Yeah. Tomato, tomato. Potato, potato. Try me now. Pussy. Yeah, there's so many fucking orifices in this language, man, you know? It can only handle so much. Get out of here. Ah! I was never scared, and I was never scared. Okay, wow, 54 enemies just spawned in. That's pretty neat. I thought it was only gonna be 52. That's news to me. Okay, primo generator's back. Perhaps you need a boogie to assist in exploring the language holes. No, I don't. I know mine perfectly fine. Alright, I'm so tired of these bugs. $1,500! Holy fuck! Yeah, every level of the Repulsor, the mod gets slightly stronger. Interesting. Interesting multiplier right there. 1.38? We don't mind that at all, man. We don't mind that at all. Just bring a pew-pew in case it gets hairy? Oh, no, don't do that. That sounds like something a piece of shit would do. I'm gonna go instigate people and carry a weapon. My life is too mundane. I gotta go fuck somebody else's day up. Look in the mirror. You might be the pompous prick. You are? This number. 1877 cars for kids. Yeah, that's a really good necklace. I'm definitely putting that on. I mean, I'd rather get a few more trade points for Barkskin, but we'll see where we're standing. We'll see how tall we are. Mundane man, and all brand new conversation starters, like lovely weather we're having, and what did you have for breakfast today? I don't know. Get out of here, freak. Mundane man with all brand new khakis. All brand new jokes, such as working hard or hardly working. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! I've struck again! It is I, Mundane Man! Ha ha! I fell asleep watching reruns of George Lopez for the 20th year in a row. Ha ha! I don't want to see anybody hating on George Lopez, though. I'm gonna keep it real. He played a hell of a villain in that one movie, Shark Boy and Lava Girl. I'll never forget it. His face haunts me today. I also like the way that they did adults, or kids back when he was a kid. Like the way they portray that in the show was they just put an adult head on a kid body. That shit was fucking funny, man. That's a great show. That's a pretty provocative show if that was supposed to be targeted at kids. But I definitely watched it when I was a kid. His mom was dirty as hell. George Lopez's mom was so fucking funny. Always giving him the ick. Spy Kids? I mean... Shark Boy and Lava Girl. It's not Spy Kids. What are you talking about? It's Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Dude, what if they remastered Shark Boy and Lava Girl? They ever make a video game from that? They had to have, right? Damn it. Curses. Yeah, if you don't know your Shark Boy and Lava Girl lore, I suggest you catch up. And by that I mean you probably don't want to watch it. It's one of the shittiest pieces of media out there. How's that health regen doing? Oh, it's at 0.2 now instead of 0.1. Sweet. So, all damage by 20%, crit chance by 10%. Weren't you and Spy Kids? Shut up, Tweedle. No, what makes you think that? I don't even remember shit from Spy Kids, man. That wasn't my cup of tea, I don't think. No, it's not Spy on Kids, it's Spy Kids. We go from 48.4, and we're maintaining a light roll. It was 16% DR. God damn. Damn. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Oh, fuck Dead King's Memento. We need Dull Steel Ring in this bitch. %, DR, and I look hot. Don't mind if I do. And I look sexy. What would it take to get a sharp cock, though? It would probably take too much. 43.9 at the moment. 43.9. Oh, so worth it to get the sharp cock, yeah. Now we're at 44. Okay. Damn, I look good. Look at those voluptuous hips. Dude, how fun would it be if I did know how to learn code, though? Did know how to learn? What a fucking idiot, man. Yeah, see, there's no hope for me. What if I did know how to learn stuff? All I do is make poop and dick jokes all day and shoot stuff. Fuck, man, don't simplify my career. Not looking good for me. Yeah, I mean, I've always wanted to, but you're gonna you give me until, like, I don't know, until like 2033, and then I might get into it, maybe. Yeah. Did you see the movie 7? No, but that is my favorite number, so I might be able to help you out with that. Why? What do you ask? That sharp cock. Okay, I'm mesmerized right now by this man's penis. We need to move on. Am I ready? Touch crystal. How can we simplify sitting and playing video games? By having somebody else play them, and then telling you about them. That way you don't have to do it yourself. Instead of sitting, you can lay down. Probably make it easier. I'm gonna be honest, Toast. There's a 50% chance that whatever you tell me right now, I'm gonna forget in the future anyway. So, I mean, should I just wait until I see the movie 7 and put it in my backlog of 1,000 movies that I haven't watched? It's Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman trying to catch a serial killer. Oh, I'd know those two names. Yeah, I'd watch that. You kidding me? It's a fantastic plot. Thought you were the thumbs? Do I look like a thumb to you? Also, I can't be multiple people. I'm only myself, man. Not like the kind of guy that knows my name but not my story. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, I'm beautiful. I don't look like a thumb, but I appreciate the comment, though. Watch Face Off? Alright, I'll add that to the list. Yeah. Oh, my staff looks so cool. Who's your least favorite boss in Remnant 2? You're looking at him right now. This boss fucking sucks. You're looking at him right now, big dog. This boss is awful. I'm gonna show you another reason why it sucks in a moment here. We just clear out all the dead bodies. Definitely a few bosses that are just not very good in this game, and I feel like this is a good early game boss. At the very least, it's overwhelming. You know, obviously Gwendol sucks balls, but she's bald, so she gets a few more points. Okay, now I squish my opposition. And we wait. See how broken this boss is. You can fucking freeze him and damage him at the same time. And of course, he's the only boss in the game that you can do this to. But you can't damage him like that, only when he's in the thingy-mabobber. Good question, good question. If you have any more, please do not hesitate to ask. Or to know. What are the kills? Is the killer forcing a random guy visiting a whorehouse to put a strap on that has a knife? Ooh. Now looking good for him. I'm gonna need to see that movie. Yeah, I could be down for something like that. Nope. That rat bastard got away. Yeah, this boss is super shit. Cool theme, though. Cool theme. I think it's a pretty good execution of it as well. If you're gonna compare it to a list of a bunch of really good bosses, you know, this one, no pun intended, he's pretty stinky. Where art thou? His ass is too fat. I don't think you're in the minority either. Again, it's just when you're comparing this boss to the lineup of Remnant 2, I gotta pick a shitty one, you know? Oh, okay, that's lucky. Literal RNG hit. That's okay. So many bugs. Holy fucking snow, buddy. How you doing, boss? How are we feeling today, Mr. Krabs? I very rarely have had to fight it. Yeah, he's, you know. This guy, Abomination. What is the weakest? Okay. What is the weakest lineup of, like, first round bosses? Yeah, Aisha's different in that you can see any of the side bosses at any point. Whereas with Nerud, you can only see one of three. You can either see Primo, you can see A-Bomb, or you can see the twins, and obviously the twins win that one. Then you have the Soam, and it's Bloat King, which... Bloat King? Bloat King? Really? Gwendol and Sunken Witch. So basically, it's like, would you take Gwendol and Bloat King, or would you take Primo and A-Bomb? Well, the dungeon in Cotton's Kiln is fucking oppressive, to say the very least. This one, not so much. I don't think so at all. Excuse moi. Blammo. Damn it. Up on the tail. Glad you're exterminating this boss. Yeah, I'm fucking him. I'm fucking him. I don't know. I like A-Bomb a lot. I used to not like him. He's quite the stamina check in the early game. And he will send the fear of God into any player. Him and his meat sack. A lot of meat sack potential with A-Bomb. Okay. This guy's, I mean, Primo sucks, right? He's literally just hopping on you and doing nothing. What are we talking about? Then he runs away. You freeze him. Teabag him, make him eat your butt real quick. You know what I'm saying, man? You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm talking about. I don't beat around the bush. Oh yeah, dude. I remember like the first short I ever made on YouTube was me crying about A-Bomb and how he won't stop beating up my butthole. Like, he's a hell of a fucking check for a new player. I think the most flawed boss in the game is a toss-up between Primo and Gwendol, but I might have to give it to Gwendol due to the fact that the devs literally wanted to do more with her and ran out of time. so there's that, you know? Whereas everything else, by all intents and purposes, is exactly as they wanted it to be. But Primo's got a problem where if you're too powerful, you could just like yeet him out of existence and then you get soft locked. That's not great. There's a lot to take into consideration, you know? This is a pretty bad, oh good, oh good, oh good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta watch out for the accidental climb sometimes, guys. Gotta watch out for the accidental climb every so often. That was close. By the way, if I was climbing, Black Cat would not have procced, I would have died. So he literally was one damage away from killing me. Oh, fuck, that would have been great. That would have been awesome. A-Bomb is Chill Meatball. Reminds me of that blueberry girl from Willy Wonka's factory. She wasn't that ugly. She's just a baby. Leave her alone. Ma'am, did you know you looked like a trash heap when you were younger? Clean yourself off. Pardon me. Wanted to do more with Gwendol. I mean, I remember, I think I'm remembering this properly during a stream that it was said that they meant to do more with her and, you know, maybe not have it be so you could just shoot her mom and soft lock her. But it was time to go. It was time to party. I think I'm remembering that properly. We've talked a lot about Gwendol on this channel. A lot of Gwendol talk, a lot of emotes, a lot of spam. Love Gwendol. Yeah, I've basically been doing a lot of hardcore Apocalypse, not as of recently. GG's, by the way, Primo. Because I started playing Remnant 1 a lot. But I was doing like hardcore APOC with every single weapon, and now it's just another weapon.
You ain't so tough. Yeah, you ain't so bad.
And to have fun with our favorite video game. That's right, that's right. I don't want the cracked shell. Another DR is so fucking crazy good. Compensating for the fact we no longer have Twisted Eidolon. Look at that 1.3% DR, man. You don't sleep on it. You don't sleep on it. It adds up very quickly. Oh, a 45% DR right now. It all adds up, ladies and gentlemen. Leave you me. Make that even higher. 45.5. Yeah, I broke out of the crouching for stamina thing. So hopefully they stop changing major systems. Because Remnant 1 obviously needed refining. Remnant 2 refined everything. I remember somebody talking about like, oh, Arc Raiders has it so you can swap your shoulder permanently. And I was like, dude, I would fuck up so often if I couldn't like always neutral back to the right side. Like, I like swapping when it's necessary, but I don't like getting stuck on the swap, which happens if you zoom back in very quickly. Otherwise, it always neutrals back, which I like that a lot, me personally. I don't know about you guys. Do you think you can do Apocalypse Annihilation blindfolded? I don't really think that... I'm sure that it could happen, but one, you have to aim at it. Two, you have to not fall off the map. And I think the sound cues, sure, all that is fine and dandy, but without like a lock-on system, I don't think blindfolded works very well in this game. You know what I'm saying, Fallen Man? I'm sure I could do it. It would just take an obscene amount of time and be extremely frustrating. You know, like random orb RNG, but then you could use, you know, wormhole to get away from it. I mean, at the end of the day, you could just run a build where you could press Q and C and win the game. So yeah, I could do it blindfolded for sure. Never mind. But if you wanted me to actually shoot it, it would be next to impossible. Just due to all the variants that can occur in any given fight. Fucking love these APOC weapon runs. Me too, man. Me too. It allows me to... I mean, you guys get to see every weapon in its glory, and I get to try out shit that I never tried out, like our awful, shitty Hellfire. A weak point larger than 3 pixels. My favorite part about Gwendol is when she shakes the bomb in front of you, like being all cocky and shit. She's like the last person that deserves to have any bit of arrogance. There she is, all of her beautiful glory. Love to hear that, Tweedle. Thanks for letting me know, man. That's awesome. Using that amulet that poisons on dodge. Yeah, I mean, so you could do that with most bosses then. If you know the sound keys well enough, fuck yeah. You're, again, at the end of the day, if you have means of damaging that don't involve ADSing, you could get away with every boss blindfolded. But you just die a lot to fall damage. And as from a streaming perspective, nobody wants to watch that. Nobody wants to fucking watch that. Great. 45-minute fight, gone again because he backed off the edge. It's like how I keep seeing this guy. I go on TikTok a little bit, all right? Shame me all you want. Judge not, lest you be judged. I go on TikTok a little bit. I don't do it for too long, but sometimes I like a bit of doom scrolling. Judge me, okay? And there's this guy who always pops up. They shove live feeds on you. You can't do anything about it. I haven't followed him or nothing, but he always shows up and he's out there. He's playing Elden Ring and he's doing it while he's on this like treadmill thing. And every time he uses his like IRL sword, he gets to attack, right? So it's like he's playing the game physically. And I shit you not, man, he's been fighting Melania for like 2 weeks. I mean, it's that kind of challenge that sounds great in theory and works out much better in an edited video. You feel me? Nobody would want to watch that. Yeah, nobody wants to watch that. Nobody wants to fucking watch that. Oh, great, he died again for the 1500th time. Can't wait to see attempt number 1501. And believe you me, I've had shitty stream ideas. I've had ideas that sound great in theory, and they just suck. I've had good ones, too. I do all right for myself. To be TBH, I hope if there's ever a new Remnant... Hey, don't say if, dude. We gotta say when. First of all, cope. I'd like to be set in a new universe continuity. Do you just want new worlds? Or you want a new cast? What you're saying is you don't like Ford. What about the goldfish that played Elden Ring? I feel like that you could make that entertaining enough. I mean, that's pretty dope. It's funny, right? Like, on the surface, that sounds a lot less interesting than the guy doing it on the goddamn treadmill with an IRL sword. But, bro, like, the heart rate monitor just says 180, so I don't even believe that that's a real thing. Is every time I see it on my feed, it's like, oh, it's at 190. I'm dying. It's like, no, you're not. You fucking liar. You look fine. 190, fuck you. But a goldfish, man, and like all it is a guy hyping up a goldfish? Yeah, I can see that. Again, works better in an edited video, but what doesn't at the end of the day? What doesn't work better in an edited video at the end of the day? At the end of the day, what do you say? You'd watch the short of the success. Dude, you know how many live streams? Like, I have the ability to look at user and viewer retention. You know how many times it's like, if people go to watch a VOD, you get the people that join in at 0 seconds, and then it fucking nuclear detonation down to the bottom, and then the last 2 minutes of the stream, like 20 fucking %, as opposed to the 3% that actually watch the VOD. And 2 of those % are probably sleeping.
This isn't looking good.
Like, people just don't wanna watch that a lot of the time. But some people do, and I fucking love that, obviously, because it's my job. So, and again, I myself, I like watching, like, one streamer. Some people don't like Peanut, that's fine. I fucking love that dude. I think he's hilarious. I love how insane he is. But a lot of times, like, even people that I love watching their content, I don't really like watching their streams, and that's okay. Gotcha, pussy! But sometimes they have banger ideas for content, and sometimes they just sound better in theory. Ow. Not sleeping, but I do watch basically all VODs at 2x speed. It just be like that, bro. It just be like that. You know, if you're streaming for 8 hours plus a day, I like to think I fill dead air pretty well, but sometimes, you know, you're like, nothing beats an edited video. That's just how it, oh, shut, oh my God, he's doubling up. What the fuck? Here's where I'm at, all right? In that conversation, first of all, I gotta kill the whose phone is ringing, mine individual over here. Why would he play Night Rain before playing Elden Ring? Probably to play with Cloak, so he was currently playing Elden Ring. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this is the worst day of my life. First of all, I am not physically capable of doing a dance pad run right now. I'm just not in shape. I would be viscerally puking moving like that. But it's not like the dance pad will be harder than anything. Like, it's gonna be just like, can I not die IRL? It'd be fun. People would want to see me sweat. Be like, ha, you're out of shape, you fat lard. Like, come eat your dinner, Tina. I get that. You know, people like seeing that shit for sure, for sure. But if I get stuck on a boss for 10 hours doing the dance pad, it's like, all right, this guy's gonna put a hole in his floor. Can you just pick up the keyboard and mouse and kill this idiot? Okay, yeah, see, I figured. Yeah, that's gonna be, it's gonna be rough for them, man. That's gonna be rough. What the hell? Uh-oh. Wait, is this a main path? Oh, I gotta fight Spider. That treadmill thing's fucking cool, though. It's like a ball, and you just run on it. Freeze! And by that, I mean, please keep aiming at me. Oh my God. Yeah. Edited videos are nice and easy to consume. Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Absolutely. Sometimes you're chilling and whatnot, and you want some background noise. You want to engage a little bit live. Yeah. Some people want to see something get edited down to just the fucking best bits. For fucking sure. For fucking sure. Well, I mean, Night Rain is tough, man. Night Rain's tough. If you're getting dick down in Elden Ring and you bring in 2 other people that have not played Souls-likes, I don't know about Hutch's prior brother. Can I help you, sir? This is extremely invasive. I turn my back and walk away now. And my thing with the dance pad is also like, I'm on the second floor. I would burn a hole through this goddamn floor. Like, I'm 240 pounds, man. Even if I was in shape, I would fear for the integrity of our house. No doubt in my mind, I'd be fearing for the integrity of the house the entire time. All senior citizens should have robot alert. I'm gonna skip out on this as to avoid like one extra firefight. Shit, my girl don't watch gaming and she'll watch Peanut with me. Like, look at the vibes. Vibes, good vibes. Right, we gotta look for the ball. Ball's over here, guys. We're going for the shiny ball. How far are you through the worlds? Oh, after this is Root Earth, man. We're not fucking around today. I've been repulsing left, right, and center. Believe you me, I've been kicking teeth in. Also, like, power leveled like crazy in the first hour. I was under relentless heavy fire. 5 hordes the second I walked into Lasome. I couldn't even catch my breath. Out of here, you little rascal. The blip. Alright, dude. Green ghost yet again. Well, wait, whoa. Who's saying Repulsor's not good? Whoa. Who in their right fucking mind said Repulsor wasn't good? I know motherfuckers like to talk about a meta and say, like, you should use 3 of the 60 guns in this arsenal. Repulsor's dead in fire, brother. If anything, it's an innovative way to play a shooter that you really like. Because you get so many options when you're able to freeze the enemy. You know, like right there, I'm fighting a bunch of trash mobs, and the green ghost with a 1-hit kill comes in, I could just freeze him. Like, that's so much fun. That's so much fun. It's nice that Peanut's authentic and just having a good time, and that's what more people should be like. I feel like like me personally, that's always been my philosophy, is just have a good fucking time and you don't act like HR's in the room with you and then everyone's gonna have a good time. Like, what the fuck ever, you know? I don't know why that's so hard to achieve, but whatever, man. That's why he's successful. And then naturally that comes with a shit ton of rage because people are mad at other people's success and cry about it, pussies. If you don't like them, that's fine, but if you're crying about it, just cry in the corner of your room, man. It's depressing. Get some help. Isn't Repulsor literally top tier if you have all 3 players using it? Yeah, because once you use Banish on a boss, it takes increased damage from all Repulsors. And you get to troll your friends. And you can't replace that. You can't replace that, man. What's the Remnant 2 trick shot montage? I mean, it's just not happening. What are you talking about? Trick shot montage. Ow. I definitely had some cool clips with some fun shots, but I haven't been writing them down. If you'd like me to sift through 1,000 hours of VODs, well, that sounds overwhelming, and I'm already sad thinking about it. Hey, there's 80 robots over there. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Hopefully they're all grouped up still. This is all I have. 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 Die! Close one. Like, I've personally never done a weapon tier list because I find it a very hard thing to nail down without being redundant. I think most weapons in this game are S tier. You build around them, you're gonna have a good time. You're gonna fuck everything up, you know. Whereas something like an amulet tier list was a lot more objective, you know. Would it still be a fun little piece of content? Sure, but here, please. Shit. His weapon is a fucking beast, bro. There's very few weapons that I've started with at the beginning and been like, man, these suck. And that's like, off of recent memory, Hellfire and Deceit. And even then, Hellfire's not too bad. Deceit, however, takes you goddamn 3 mags to kill a trash mob. Okay. All right then. Just punch me in my mouth. Gentlemen, have you considered burning in hell for all eternity? You have you? Yes.
Holy hell.
Trinity's not too bad. It's not great, but if you hit your shots on a weak spot, it can deal some crazy damage. You can do some crazy damage. I enjoyed using the acid spray pistol that never got to use the corrupted one yet. The acid spray pistol. How about the nebula? Corrupted nebula is dope as fuck. Corrupted nebula is super dope. I've enjoyed watching you. Thanks, Blue Cheese. Love that, man. Appreciate the support, brother. That means a lot, man. First found you when I saw your new world record run on Remnant 2, of course. Gotta indoctrinate you somehow, man. Gotta interest you before we demand your attention for 30 hours a week, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we have... oh, fuck. Oh, God. Everyone clench your buttholes. It's Spectrum Nexus time. Oh, this is most depressing. Oh, this is the bane of my existence. We're gonna have to trick them. We're gonna have to use many, many tricky things. We're definitely gonna want Invader as our prime, and we're gonna need it at level 4. We're gonna need that relic perk. We're gonna need more relics. We'll get it done. You don't sift through VODs yourself, you pay some college kid to do it, and they'll use AI and burn through more tokens than money they earn for me to do it. It'd be easier if we could clip on YouTube, but, you know, can't do that anymore. Alright, go back. Put the trait point in the bark skin and go back. At least we have the Repulsor. Repulsor's a very good weapon for this fight. I feel like the last time I fought Custodian was when we were in a melee-only run. That's when it really sucked. Because I couldn't kill the balls that spawned. I'm just using the cube gun and having to learn how to count my shots in order to not die, and also the fact that you're using the worst gun in the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty weak gun. Pretty weak gun, but it is the best gun to use against Lydusa at the very least. How much is true?
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to lie to us, sir. You can tell us if you're in danger. She does seem like kind of a bitch. Give me a Kari. We might have some really decent crit coming up soon, because, let's see, what's the innate crit on this? You got 5%. I feel like it should be 10, but that's because I'm using it right now. Here, we have to level up before we get crit chance. I don't know if that's going to happen. If anything, I think we should be using H-Stone. We don't have much crit chance at all. 15% with the 0 hour? So Kari would boost it up pretty well. Okay. We're looking good. And this doesn't do any crit because it's a flamethrower. But why would it? Dude, this is the highest my prism's gotten in a very long fucking time. We have found so much combat today. We're at 0.3 health regen from this. It's almost a ring right there, man. That's almost a fucking ring right there. Why'd you do the loading symbol? Were we lagging or something? Don't scare me like that. Had OBS troubles today. It's giving me a bit of a heart attack.
I can tell you.
Bit of a heart attack. Easy tiny bit. Ooh.
Take care now.
Do I have enough money for this? I think so. Might just be on my end. It could be a little fucky right now. It looks all right. Give it a sec. Let it breathe. You're very good OBS. It's a very good OBS. Love you. Love you. Oh, Gouda. Oh, I love that kind of cheese. Fantastic news. All right, they're just rolling out A/B testing. They're rolling out A/B testing. They're seeing how much you could take. It's the YouTube way. Now I need to buy more Illuminates. Also, I might need to buy all that relic dust that I sold. Unfortunately, I sold a couple to Mudtooth. But if I do recall correctly, I sold 40 to Cass. And then we can buy a mutator. We haven't found one, right? Yeah, we've only found 2, and they're both melee mutators. We are actually going to have to make one. Well, I 48. Fuck yes, sir. Fuck yes, sir. By that. And if we want to get another relic, we can. I think, honestly, we're going to use the relics for every single time he does the blue laser bullshit. Treadmill time, lurking but running. Make sure you're gaming as well. I'll tune in. It's gonna be so hot and sweaty. Fuck yeah. Love it when you're sweating. When it drips in my eye. Ow. At least a part of you is inside of me now. Well, I'm just thinking in my sidetracking mind got a hold of me right there. Took me by the balls. Yeah, good luck on that. Good luck on that. We have 75.
Stop by anytime. You know where to
You're
find
right, brother. Then we come over here. And it's another run where I forget to talk to Spark, man. Holy shit. It's too late. It's too late to be searching for her materials. We missed out on all the money. You know, I want to buy battery to see how it works with something that doesn't even have 400 mod power, but I am afraid that it just won't work. And it will do, because that would make sense, right? For this to not do anything. You can't see it. Let me move my fat head. It increases weak spot damage by 10% for every 400 mod power spent, and the mod is 250. So the tester in me would like to test it and see if it works, but then I'd have no more relic dust, and then I'd be out of relic dust, which would not be good. It'd be really bad. Then again, all of this sucks, and I'm willing to take a dive off the deep end, man. Like, I prevail. Make friends with all of my demons. Is it cumulative or all at once? Well, I mean, cumulative, smumulative, because we're only doing 250. It can stack, but do I have to break the threshold of 400? Probably subtracts mod power used from 400 until you use enough that triggers the effect. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that this might work. Because they've had times in this game. I want you to think back. If you've ever seen the build video, I think I titled the most unique Remnant 2 build ever. And it was, because it called for them to patch the shit out of it. And in that, there's a necklace that made it so every time you spent X amount of mod power, your skill cooldown, you would cool down your skills. And I used it with the homing gun from OTK, the Monarch, that spends 0 mod power, but it worked. Give me the battery. I'm going out on a limb. I'm going out on a limb. Doesn't work. I'm gonna go take a piss. Fuck! Oh, this just in. No one all knows fucking nothing. Breaking news. Breaking news. Monarch is still crazy, low-key. Monarch bots, yeah, come on, man. Little shameless self-plug here and there. We do it a little bit. Well, this doesn't fucking work. It is cumulative. It works. Wait, oh my god. Does that mean at a certain point that it'll give me 2 stacks at once? Oh, haters are in shambles. I do know everything. Except that I was not the one that said it was cumulative. It was Fluid Wolf. Spraying the fluid everywhere. It was so messy, I couldn't clean it up myself. Prism and mutators are confusing? No, the prism's confusing. The mutators are not. Come on. Stay with me, Tweedle. Stay with me. Come on. Be able to regen mod power while Repulsor is active? Oh, fuck yeah. You can infinitely freeze something. You can infinitely freeze something if you so please. You could have that timer go up infinitely. If you have enough mod gen, yeah, you could literally, like, you could do mod, mod duration, and spam the fuck out of it. You can freeze something infinitely. It's so funny. You want mutators to be gone in Remnant? Oh yeah, no. We might have to assassinate your bloodline. No. We definitely love mutators in this lovely place that we live. I want the prism gone. I'm with you there. I want the prism gone. It's redundant. I mean, obviously they could do the prism and implement it in a way that is a little more enticing and a lot less confusing. Because right now it's just it's too much, and people think like they fucking need one, when in reality the game has only gotten easier, and then they got prisms. But I digress. Mutators are fucking awesome, brother. Even more mutators than 3 for sure. I feel like they really hit, before prisms, they really hit a beautiful stride with the amount of build crafting potential in this game, and it's better build crafting than any game I've ever played. What about PoE 2? Leave me alone. I am not learning that tree. Fuck you. You love prisms, you shove them up your butt. I could see it from here, man. I can smell it. Covered in feces. Get out of here. I know I'm fucking off, but whatever, man.
Take care now, traveler.
Whatever. I'm working on it! Less trinkets? Here's how I feel about that. I think we need less filler trinkets. I think filler trinkets are important, but we need less of them. We need less filler and more interesting ones. One of my favorite items, just off of like, you know how on-kill effects are like pretty shit in Remnant 2 because of the lack of usage in boss arenas? Well, there's that one that's like it's like a necklace that if you kill something, you get a increased damage and firearm range. I think that's a pretty fun, unique one. And there's a way to keep it sustained. I don't know why that one just popped into my mind randomly, but there's a lot of enticing, fun shit in this game, and way too many redundant basic trinkets. But I don't think it's to the game's detriment or anything. It's just a bit redundant. It's not like extremely redundant by any means. I think you did a really good job of making everything feel unique. You know, the things that are redundant at the end of the day can be in themed builds, which is cool. We're not at Shahala Lily Lou. We're here. Spectrum Nexus. Where next up is the Custodian's Eye, who I have a horrible track record with, due to his improbable erections and his cheating bitch ass. There's one thing I want from Remnant 3, it's to not have RNG platforms, please. Please, God, help us all. Ooh, what a fucking idiot. Did I put on Sage Stone? Yeah, I did. I definitely want more trinkets to be centric around boss fights, so they're more usable.
Won't fit.
Layman turns. Ow. My poor skull. Or have, like, you know what they could do? You could have trinkets that have on-kill effects, but then they have like a secondary, like they do some sort of fusion dance with themselves, you know? Like if they had a hermaphrodite, they fuck themselves with it. And they have different effects if they're fighting bosses. That'd be neat. That'd be an evolution. That would be an evolution to the system. Chew on that. Not often I have any prepared ideas. That one's pretty good. But if there's one mutator that I want, it's definitely like for regular mobs on higher difficulties to have their own unique properties. That would be cool. Referencing back to something like PoE 2 or Diablo or something like that, where, you know, when you're on those higher levels and trash mobs have one of many, many, many affixes that do different things, that'd be unique, man. You know, something they absolutely could have introduced in Boss Rush and just instead went pretty cookie cutter with the roguelike elements. Yeah, dual effect kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, kind of like in Remnant 1 Survival, how, I mean, that's just proof of concept, really, that items did different things in a different game mode in the same game, but actively, like, changing. Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea. I would like more trinket combos that give special or bonus effects, like the Guts combo. I mean, I like the idea of, like, hidden aspects, but you also don't want to convolute it, like, too much in an already very convoluted game. But that sounds nitpicking and biased from me personally. I do like those references, like that's sick. Like I don't really care about Berserk, but I love the fact that you have like all this hidden shit that the developers trickled in, and now it's like a combo. Yeah, you know what? No, I'll give you your flowers, Skylar. Take the flowers, please. Just don't poke yourself on the thorns of the rose, man. I hate to see you bleed. Where did you come from? Get out of here. Lots of games do things like that, and Remnant is no stranger to taking inspiration from other games either. I wish other games would take inspiration from Remnant and try to make Souls-like shooters. That'd be cool. Because if there was another game that was even half as good as Remnant, I'd be on it for hundreds of hours. I just feel that's such an untapped market, and it pisses me off that we have untapped gaming markets in 2026. What are we talking about? I want it to the point where Remnant 3 is so fucking good that it spawns the next, like, trend chasers. That's what it deserves. Trinket that gives you a 5% chance to have a boss take pity on you and let you just win the fight, dude. Hire this man! Hire him! He's a genius. Just kidding, the devs would be like, I'm sorry, did you want a participation medal? We're gonna meme you into oblivion in the game, pussy. What's this guy? While he's taking his sweet time, Crisis Core. Well, that was a bit unexpected. Can't lie to you. Can you come over here, please? Stop fucking cheating, sir. Oh, yeah, and yeah, okay. No! I can't reach him. I'm not tall enough to ride this ride. Sir, bring that ass to me, please and thank you. Fooled ya! What an idiot. What a fucking moron. We'll see you later, buddy. You're on fire now. You're gonna die. You're on fire and you're gonna die.
Yeah.
The words Final Fantasy bring me great displeasure.
Yeah.
I fantasize about never hearing it again. Ironically, I did get scratched up mowing around my rose bush a little bit ago. Tried to warn you, man, but I'm from the future, so I can't help you in the past. I would like to see mutators be something you equip to yourself and it can affect all your stuff. So if I feel like not equipping a melee mutator, I can go like 3 ranged. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty alright. I was in the ballpark of colored underwear. Instead of just having the whitey tidies, you can go like blue underwear for more stamina. Red underwear for more health, you know what I'm saying? You guys understand. Are you? Run! Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh, sweet heavens! Oh, sweet heavens indeed! Oh, fuck you, sweet heavens! Oh. Block in, block in. Oh, the shield blocks the repulsor. Duly noted, duly noted. How did you shoot behind you? The madman. No! How's the ghost doing? Hi, is there any news about Remnant 3? Well, I'm proud to announce, no. If you have any other questions, please do not hesitate to ask, good sir. Wait right there, Mr. Skeleton. Did I say no? Did I really do that? No! Oopsies. Edible underwear trinket could go hard in this game. Yeah, there's some asses I need, including but not limited to the female character. Yeah, man, there's not going to be any Remnant 3 news until they come out with the other game they're working on, which is Darksiders 4, and man, is it looking dark on that side in regards to news. Very bleak. And by bleak, I mean I haven't heard a goddamn thing in a long time. In a long time. What, since they announced it a year ago? Fuck, man. When did they announce it? Was it December? Was it TGA? Or was it Summer Games last year? I can't remember. I feel like it was Summer Games, though. August, dude. Holy fuck, we're coming on a year since the announcement and nothing since. That's so fucking rough. That hurts my soul. Oh my god. My poor soul, it's hurting. My poor soul. Yeah, I would like more challenge trinkets. I'd like more challenge. That'd be cool. I wouldn't have to resort to belly flopping. Since when does he shoot an electricity ball? You having an identity crisis, sir? What the fuck? What? Okay. A man of many faces. Get out of here. To let you eat your equipment for an emergency heal. He's getting fucking attacked by a robot. Just starts ripping his underwear off. Do not want to do that when you're fighting Abomination. It might actually end up debuffing you. I haven't tried out that tech yet, though. I haven't tried out the eating the underwear tech. Oh, I'd love to see 2 galvanized. How much are we at right now? 7? Not great. Not great. I'd love another upgrade. Love another upgrade. Don't think we don't know how to weed him out. Woo! I really do fear this man. Oh, we're pretty much there. Okay, why? Why are we getting another horde? Okay. How close am I to level up? Oh, awfully close. I like the idea of the cursed items that need to be purified. Sure, sure. Get down. You're gonna make me reinstall Remnant 2? What if I did a 360? Watch this. You watching? This one's gonna make you definitely want to download Remnant 2. See that? You can only do that in Remnant 2.
Damn.
See, even my character's freaking out about that one. Just gave him the shivers, he got so hard.
Thanks, fool.
He kills what? Kills one enemy? Oh, I fucking love it here! How you doing though, GT500? Versus Z06? I mean, I'm all Z06, man. In fact, I didn't even talk about it, but at my old dealership, ZR1 came in, man. And the guy that ordered it, he has to pay $20,000 over sticker. And it's kind of like whatever, because dealerships were trying to offer my old dealership over $60,000 above sticker for that fucking car, man. Holy shit. I unfortunately think I need 15 galvanized, but I'm gonna check anyway. Yeah, it's like the sticker on it's 230,000 and they have to sell it 20k over MSRP. They're already wasting like 40k in profit just because you know, they respect the guy and whatnot, but it's also like still paying 20,000 over sticker. What even is the sticker anymore in cars, man? Like, what the fuck is the point if you gotta spend over it anyway? Get bent. Yeah, let's go check. Items that get worse when purified. You are the Antichrist. Well, I like the idea of a trade-off ones like burdens. Burdens are always good to have. Yeah, it's 15 galvanized, brother. Not looking good for me.
Take care, my friend.
Okay, so what's the build? Well, I'm glad you asked. You gotta go invader here. Then you gotta go no sage stone, obviously. Could go burden, but that doesn't really help in most situations against this piece of shit. You want a Kari? This is scary, man. I fucking hate this guy. The dick. Keeping Black Hat, obviously, just don't climb on any poles or you're gonna die. Oh wait, no, the prime perk is so shit. Never mind, the prime perk is shit. Ooh, for my butt. Yeah, no, as long as I have the relic perk, I'm good. Level up battery. With whatever, yeah, I have one crystal. If I can buy one more, level up battery twice. Nice. Yeah, definitely not reaching the eye with the flame. We have 5 ammo boxes. I'll grab like 1 more. Sell that. Sell a bit of forged iron. I'd sell a binding ore, but I probably want to keep it. Sell the rest of our luminites. Yeah, we can get a couple more ammo boxes.
You know where to find me.
Yep. I certainly do. I certainly do. The amulet that nullifies the burden and increases movement speed is pretty cool. You know what used to not do that?
Rest.
Used to be fucking dog shit, man. Used to be fucking ass. Used to be poop from a butt. Mm-hmm. What's that amulet called?
Keep your wits about you.
I think it lowered max HP. I could be wrong. I could check. Because that when I did the amulet tier list, that was before they buffed it to the stratosphere. Gesticulation trinket that gives you a big buff if you boogie down in front of enemies. We could go with a jester class. We could go jester maxing. For sure, for sure. Yeah, it used to be bad. Feel bad. I'm pretty sure I even used the words poop from a butt when I was I have to look. Hold on. I might be smelling my own farts right now, but you guys are gonna just have to huff them with me, man. Just huff them with me. Just give me a second. You're gonna huff the farts with me. We don't even need the be right back sign. Right here.
Sewell is a very special
Yeah,
place in my heart.
hold on. We're gonna find the amulet now. It's called Nimwe's something. Let's see. Nimwe's ribbon, is that the one? Oh, hold on. It's thinking, hold on. Hold on, it's thinking. I just want to confirm. You can do it, YouTube. We're so close. I know, I'm taking a lot. It's taking a lot to play a game and look something up on YouTube. I know it's for a fucking 9070. Yeah, you're asking a lot. Okay.
Nimwe's ribbon is a bit of a pain to acquire.
No, this is not. It's not fucking Nimwe's ribbon. It's Gift of the Unbound. That's what it is.
Gift of the Unbound is the silliest thing I've ever seen in this game. This disables negative effects of burden rings and restricts
20%! Oh my god! What a piece of shit. This is like the worst amulet in the universe.
maximum health gain by 20% per effect disabled. The downsides of burden rings aren't bad for
Like,
the game, especially if you play your burden ring.
what?
So why in the world is this amulet punishing us for using the burden rings?
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's garbage, dog. Holy shit. I didn't think it was that bad. I didn't think it was that fucking bad. That is terrible. That is fucking awful. Oh my god. 80% of you using 4 burden rings. By the way, what are we doing? Resident Evil Revelations 2 had an ability called Gesticulation that would legit damage enemies by emoting around them. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Definitely works a lot better in a Resident Evil game than in a Soul shooter, but hey. You know, a lot easier when you have lobotomized enemies. Golly, dude. 20% per... Yeah, they saved that. Yeah, they saved that shit, man. They saved that. Let me tell you something. All right, don't die. Luck. Why is it so loud in here? Yeah. Will they keep your amulet in Remnant 3? I hope. I hope. If they don't, I'll, like, then tragic a video of me crying. Maybe then he'll feel bad enough. I don't know. I also hope that they make it so the stacks decay one at a time instead of all at once. But who am I? A beggar? or a chooser. Only a beggar because I don't work there. Boss ain't gonna kill itself, man. Boss ain't gonna kill itself. This is I fear this 1,000 times more than Shahada Lulu. Alright, come on, don't be vicious. Okay. Oh, Spiteful's absolutely horrifying. I did not expect him to shove that right up my asshole. What are my healing rings? Do I really not have any healing rings? Can I fucking grow up, please? Okay, all I ask is that you allow me to jump. Just allow me that pleasure. Fuck you. I hate you. I hate you. You make me want to cry. Already in the next phase. That's crazy. That's fucking absurd. Actually, I love this phase. I'm sorry for crying and complaining. Prepare to meet your master, sir. Prepare to meet your maker, who is me. I created you in a laboratory. I'm dusting this fool, by the way. Anybody who says Repulsor isn't good is out of their goddamn minds. Holy fuck, I'm dusting you. Dude, what? Oh, you better go into, yeah, you better go into big dick blue phase, man. Was there really Repulsor slander before? Don't ever let anybody on Reddit tell you that weapons are bad in this game, man. That's all I'm saying, man. You see one person, even if they played the game for a long time, you gotta try it out yourself. What the fuck was that? God damn! Just dusted that fool, man. Holy shit. Very nice, very nice. More bark skin. I can eventually replace the dull steel ring with, I don't know, again, we'd have nothing important. Nothing fun. Go more crit, really? Go more crit. You cheated because you made him. Oh, that is true. I knew all of his weaknesses due to the fact that I created him in a laboratory. It's fair. But here's my counter argument. Do with that what you will. Could have made him in a shed. I only work in environments that have AC. Especially in the summer. What kind of temperature you think they're pulling in the root? I don't know, man. I've seen some bubbly liquid. Looks like a hot place. Pretty sure Naruto is hot as shit, but canonically, I don't actually know the temperature. Like, I could... Believe you me, context clues, ROM's pretty hot. Right? We could probably all agree on that. ROM is a pretty hot environment. Yaisha's probably quite nice. Probably nice, like, sunny 70 degrees. And the night levels, maybe like 55 with a bit of wind chill. Pretty fast, right? Hot on the ground level, but chilly in the towers. Yeah, because you were going that high up. That makes sense. That makes sense. And then what? You got Lasomme. That's just kind of, I don't know, hot as fucking Lasomme. What are we talking about? Hot as fucking Lasomme. You got Corsus. That could go either way. I'd say Resum's pretty cold due to the snow. Probably pretty cold over there. You think this is cooler? I've literally seen bubbling mud piles in this bitch, so I just don't know. You know? If you see a bubbling mud pile, you're gonna be like, ooh, a cold dip. Not me, man. Me personally, I'm gonna be skeptical about that. I'm gonna be skeptical about the temperature. Hello, this is my first stream of yours. It's been good to be here. Well, that's fantastic news, my man. Thanks for letting me know. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Time for a shameless plug. Make sure to like and subscribe if you're over on YouTube. Stay up to date on all things Remnant and Insipidus. We also stream 4 times a week, and we play a lot of different games. Friday's typically Remnant, though. If you're interested in joining the Discord, links in the description box down below, where over 240 members are there having all sorts of fun, but none sexual. And of course, if you're over on Twitch, please make sure to hit me with a follow if you'd like to join the Discord. Do !Discord. All right. Good, man. Glad to hear that. So the dinosaurs fell in? Dinosaurs don't exist. They're a figment of your imagination. Do a dinosaur realm.
You have arrived. Proceed to the elevator.
A Nerudian dinosaur realm? That might go pretty hard.
Once you shut down the
Those are
core,
assholes.
I will gain access and save the
Got him. Got him. I will gain access and save Nerud.
For millennia, the Drasier sought answers to a simple
You know what? This is Remnant's meanwhile moment right here.
Are we alone?
This is Remnant's meanwhile moment.
Nerud was built to answer this question.
This is not during a boss fight.
I was built to care for Nerud.
Alright. Okay.
Galratha
Oh.
led Nerud through the currents of
I
space
know word.
and time.
Dude,
to the origin of
YouTube
energy
doesn't
in all
support
its forms.
exclamation point actions.
Torah.
I literally have them enabled and they still
The
don't work.
anomaly was unlike any on record. Massive in scope, purpose.
What's a king to a god? What's a god to a
It
non-believer?
appeared chaotic, but
Don't believe
also
it.
intelligent in its design.
Alright.
Galratha warned the Seekers.
Oh, church in the
He
wild.
guided Nerud to the
Hairs on a
depths of
mausoleum floor. Hey.
He refused to step within.
Ah.
But Talratha was overruled. The Seekers saw in Alepsis Torah an end to their quest. An answer.
I wonder where Alepsis Torah ranks if Annihilation is one of the best bosses of all time. I mean, Alepsis Torah is kind of up there, dog. Alepsis Torah is so fucking good. It's just not as good as Annie.
All Drasier
Annie's just so good.
in me.
And due to my inefficiency in hardcore APOC, it's been a while since we fought Annie. Yeah, this fight slaps, and I'm not doing the when I'm at the secondary now. Oh, we're doing this one. I didn't even grab the key. You know, I'm making Japanese barbecue chicken and rice tonight. Do it up. Last time we did that here, she put in way too much fucking like Thai barbecue mixture or whatever, and I mean, dude, one bite was your daily intake of sodium. Shit was bomb though. I just almost died when I was eating it.
Have arrived in the core. Use the console there to shut it down.
Your biggest qualm, you have a Remnant 2 lore.
I can gain access and save Nerud.
Now, the Drasier haven't found any other life in the universe. There are multiple stones in their planet ship thing to send them to other worlds with life. Might be onto something there. Me personally, I'm gonna kill Shahala. There's gotta be a canon reason. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. God damn. Alright, let's dance. We'll go back to the blinding arena of fame and misfortune. I don't know, man. I have visions of this being a dark arena, and I feel like the more I say that, and then the more I see that it's not dark, the more I'm proven wrong, but the brightness just feels so unfucking believable. I forgot to put on Grand Scavenger. One of the top 5 biggest mistakes of my life. So chunky. Get out of here. You know what? Stay here with me. You're not going anywhere, hand. Really? Again with this? Wow, that was the fastest phase I've ever seen in my entire life. This lighting feels so shit. I'm losing my mind. What do they call that when you remember something as something else, but it's actually really completely fucking different? Mandela effect? It's not the Berenstein Bears. It has nothing to do with this. Grow up. Goldilocks, more like Goldie Cox. Am I right or am I right? Cornucopia? Okay. You might be onto something here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna freeze that man. Holy Cox is 3 time. Alright. Shut up! I need to focus. The task at hand. I need to pop an ammo box, actually. Also, keep talking. I love it when you speak to me like that. You get a gold star for your cock. Thanks. Oh, thanks. Don't you think it's a little inappropriate, Grandma? Thanks anyway. Nope. Berenstain thing is probably the most famous effective man. Oh, well, it's got to be Berenstein. It can't be Berenstain. Why would it be Berenstain? Doesn't make any sense. Unless they were uncleanly. Which might be the case for bears. I mean, they are. The bear shits in the woods and nobody hears it. Did they actually shit? You know? If I poop in the toilet and I don't wipe, you fill in the rest. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Charles, all right. Actually fucking her in the butt.
Hold this. Oh. We'll see you later, Shala. It's been a blast. The green fists. Oh, do not be afraid of the green fists. They might seem intimidating on the surface, but believe you me, they're very gentle. Very gentle. Very, very considerate of their loves. and loved ones.
I and all the Drasier are in your debt.
No problem, custodian. We'll see you later. Wait. So it's the Berenstain Bears now? No, it's Berenstein. Bullshit. It's Berenstein. I need a button. You know that too easy button? That's what we need. That was easy. You ever heard one of those? Those are fun. I enjoy those. Yes. I enjoy them quite a lot. To Root Earth. Meanwhile, freaking Clementine's hanging out with a bunch of flying rocks. Nah, but here's the problem: is that it's not Berenstain, it's Berenstein.
It is I, Anomaly. You have done well. Clementine's trust is well founded.
Thanks. Hey, Clementine, can you stop having your boyfriend speak for you?
The system. Containment.
Dude, he's so controlling.
Response. Preserve the irregularity for later inquiry.
Preserve the irregularity for later inquiry.
Grew beyond my sight. And
Yeah, where do they go in Remnant 3? Where do they go? They gotta kill Ford, that's all I know.
had the destroyer not eliminated this realm's guard.
And keep it real, this Realm's Guardian was a baby back bitch.
Unprotected.
He just had a horrible run back.
Stretched thin. With the destroyer as conduit, the corruption spread unchecked from the core to
Oh!
countless realms.
What a stretch. Oh, what a stretch. I feel so powerful.
I expunged.
Stein is an actual thing that is part of real people's names, so it makes sense for that to be it, but we can't find any proof of it. So you're telling me my eyes and brain deceive me along with the majority of people? Is that what you're telling me?
I must. Too late.
And now a naked ethereal man is speaking for Clementine? Telling me that the world's gonna end? That's what you're telling me? This Berenstain?
To end. None.
I can't bear to hear it, man.
Perhaps that was the intended design. A failure in case of my own corruption.
Had to have been time travel. Honestly, man, I'm starting to believe in time travel just because you just said it just now. Yeah, that tracks.
How?
That definitely tracks.
Help us, exactly.
Turns out time travel leaves a stain
Probabilities emerge.
on the past.
Oh, that's good, right?
Well, the first probability is that the root wins.
Follow me for more puns?
Yeah.
The corruption
Gonna-
is everywhere.
I'm gonna freak
It
out.
originates from a single source. A single realm. The labyrinth
Back to Earth.
of doors and infinite possibilities. When the corruption spread, the door to their realm was closed. Even to me.
Your hometown, Chicago. Then why isn't it called the Berenstain effect? And not the Mandela effect? It had to have been time travel, probably. Because somebody traveled back in time and corrupted the minds of the youth, you know? That explains a lot, honestly, these damn gas prices. Alright, let's go kill more shit. I don't know, I feel like in regards to conspiracies and time travel, like, because time travel, you might think it's not real, but the second it's real. And you might be wondering, Insipidus, no fucking shit, but just chew on that for a little bit, let me know how you feel. Because once time travel exists, then they just come back to our time and then it exists. Think about it, man. Oh my god, health regen again? Golly. I can feel my brain growing with every single waking moment.
Wait, is this where you get the Hellfire? Then how did you have it before you?
Kaboom. And kaboom. Hold on to that, pussy boy.
I got a secret to tell you. Ah! Ow. What a dick. I knew he'd explode, but I didn't think he'd explode that hard. Daddy. Rascal. There's a man trapped over here. I just saw a health bar. Yeah, what are you doing in there? Get out of here. Hey. The fuck? That's it. Power. Big boom. Okay. I am the winner. You think it's the government? It's gotta be the government. The government. That's what the conspiracy theorists do. He's got him. Kick our dibs. He took our dibs. I'm telling you, it's what they're talking about on the television. CIA. What up, Jace? What's up, man? Freeze! Criminal scum. That guy is invincible. Oh. I'm moving. Now you stay right there. Repulsor, hardly knew her. I think you could not know somebody and have them still be repulsive. Hot take, I know, hot take. Okay, so the CIA. Hold on, let's try to chew on this one real quick. Let's go full conspiracy theory here. I gotta read this. The CIA created the Mandela effect in a lab. Okay. In order to test how easy it was for them to alter unpleasant events in a way to make them pleasant. Explain 9/11. I'll be waiting. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. The Mandela effect was coined in 2009. Bush. You got me. Forgot about that. That son of a bitch. All right, we are memeing, by the way. The second we start getting like actually political, it's going out the window. I'm just throwing that out there now. Mandela effect was coined in 2009 because a lot of people remember a guy named Mandela dying in prison in the 80s, but in reality he was released and died in 2013. R.I.P. At least we can honor his legacy by creating even more insane conspiracy theories. Yeah. You wouldn't dare throw those two spikes at me, sir. You know what? I have an idea. How about you stay right there? How's that sound? How's that sound, pussy? Here, come over here. No. Come over here. Come on. How about? I'll do nothing. Stay right there. Dumbass! Haha! Pranked him again. Surprise! I fucking love this gun. Have you ever heard OK Cock?
Holy hell.
Yes. If you have any other questions, please feel free to ask them. I think that the YouTube AI may have blocked your message, but I can see it perfectly fine. I have heard of OK Cock.
What the hell?
I mean, to get the public's attention, sometimes you gotta take a shit on a bed, man. Well, here's where the Mandela effect comes in for me, is that I could have sworn Tupac died, but he's in a game with Snoop Dogg now. Did you hear about that? So, you know, what do I actually know about stuff? How do you get there? Stranger Than Heaven, that's the game. That's the game. Yeah.
No, that's Victor Valentine you're thinking of, but you're close. You were close. It's an awfully tough climb to make with all this heavy armor and this sharp cack I got. And another shot level 5 invader for wormhole. That'd been nice. Now I have to just deal with the repercussions of my actions. So what's Johnny Depp up to nowadays now that that's done? Does he still try to act? Or is that out of his depth now? I don't need Forged Iron Sword. I have a fucking billion. I need Galvanized and I need 6 more. Depping is Johnny. I kind of figured as much, man. I don't even know why I asked, to be honest. Sometimes thoughts come to my mind, but I should just keep them to myself. He's directing? That's probably suited for him. Probably a good idea. He looks like a homeless drunk man. Yeah, that's what they wanted you to think. And that's how they get you, man. All I know is winner, winner, chicken dinner. He's innocent. Or however the trial ended. Take that! Take some of that! Freeze! And then, the creme de la creme. Now. Hello right there. I don't want to focus on you right now. I have got bigger fish to fry. Right there. Oh, right there. Right there. Oh, yeah, I banished him, but he's not banished. Ah! You cheating bitch. Time to die. Uh-oh. Nice, I cannot believe that reached him. Behind you. Damn, man. Grabbed on his bed and blamed the dog? Tell me they tested it then. They could just test the feces. That's easy. That's a fucking layup. Oh yeah? Is that my shit? Fido? Come take a poop over here. Oh, good thing I have eyes in the back of my head or I would have died right there. Talk about Fido shitting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fido, please. We have company over. Oh, speaking of, my in-laws have a fucking dog with them. Oh my god. And I have 2 cats. Oh god. Oh, my anxiety can't handle this. Here, hold on right there. I have fooled you for the final time, Mr. Venom. Time to die. Watch this. Free fire. Bullying the local root. Sometimes you gotta go outside and kick a tree, man. Ooh, my earlobe itches. Ooh, yeah. I'm about to start shaking my leg. That feels good. God damn. That was clean, thank you. Reminds me of that part in Ted when a stripper pooped on the floor. Another reason why they should have made Ted Season 3. I'm telling you. Is this gun the second highest range DPS in the game, but behind Plasma Cutter? I don't fucking know, man. It's good damage, though. It's good damage. I haven't run the numbers on that one due to all the variables in Remnant 2. But it's good damage. Very good damage. Also, is Plasma Cutter really still #1 DPS? Really? I feel like Plasma Cutter doesn't really scale that well. But what do I know? That's like that's another gun I haven't built around. This won't even ever compare to Plasma Cutter. Nice try, Dinkelberg. I don't know, Wang. I don't know. How you doing, though? It's a good weapon? I have a great video idea, fighting cancer for 12 hours. Well, like one of those, like, Remnant videos to fall asleep to, and it's just like a background. Is that kind of what you're going for? This one's just called Death. Why are there no materials in this box? What are we talking about? I still need 3 more, and they're giving me empty box. They're fucking me, and they're not even paying me. They're fucking me and not paying me. You just fight the boss for 12 hours. Well, I'm not in a rush to hire you for my PR team, but I gotta be honest, I would get a resume ready. Have you considered burning in water? Not a good feeling. Is the non-payment a sort of performance review? What the fuck? I was the one receiving, man. Why am I getting judged? Judge not, lest you be judged. How many times do I have to say it? Nice. Time to die. Very anal cavities. Yeah, I saw him climbing a little longer than he should have been. What was going on with that guy? What's going on with that one? Stay right there. I'll be with you in a moment, good sir. Kaboom. You just iframed the shit out of me? That's crazy. I know you can trigger it without jumping on in, and this is what you got. That's why you watch, man. Pro strats. Even though I don't know a single person that has died in this exact spot, but you never know. Shh. Fucking, they're fucking. I don't want to interrupt them, but. Oh, I want to join. Yeah. How about that? How'd that feel? Huh? How'd that feel? Pussy? Anybody else? Anybody else want to mess with me? Hey, much love, Fred. Have a wonderful night, brother. Hope the run went well. No staff only run wouldn't. I mean, it'd be hell. Even the projectile ones were really hard. Just because, you know, I do like shooting the shit and not taking the game like too seriously, and these melee runs are proving just how hard they truly are. We did 3 and I think died all 3 times in the same day. I think that's exactly what happened. What about a Deathless run with only the Plasma Cutter? Well, then we do Hardcore APOC with Plasma Cutter, see how it goes. I just don't really like, I mean, for the theme that we're doing, which is using every weapon for Hardcore APOC, you know, that definitely works, but if I were to have a preference, it'd be something that didn't require me to just ADS the entire time. You know? I like having like a shoot and go kind of vibe. But I'll do it. I'll do it.
I will. Real question is it the second highest range DPS in the game behind Plasma Cutter? What I'm trying to figure out. Gotta wash my stinky butt. Gross. Okay, still at 12. That is awfully disappointing. But I have fantastic news. I found the cure to cancer. It is shooting him with the repulsor. Behold.
That's odd.
No, it's not. You've seen this 100 times. Let's go. I never stayed over here. I've seen people do it though. Damn it. I banished a root. Hello. Okay. How was it? All right, perfect. Welcome home. Her right now would have been me if I had to go to that. No offense to the kid, but it's hot as balls out. My glasses are now sideways. Not good. With this! Oh, fuck. Now my glasses are just almost all the way off, right on the tip of my nose. Lock in. Dilly-dallying. He's jumping again? Who is this guy, Mario? What is this guy playing a platformer? What the hell's going on over here? Man, that repulsor shot right after the mod goes off is crazy, man. Man. Man, oh man. That Gwendol run was brutal. It was fun though. It was fun. It was fun. It was pretty fun. Pretty fun. Not my favorite run, but it was pretty fun. And I no-hit it without Invader. Hopefully, that'd be cool. I got Invader in the holster though. You bet your sweet bippy I do. About secondary weapon only on a boggle difficulty and deathless? Yeah, so if it's on hardcore, it's deathless, and I've done that quite a few times with sidearm only. I think I did it with sure shot. Could be wrong though. Damn. There's still plenty more to do, man. So plenty of challenges. Oh, what the fuck? Believe you me, man. Cancer, you are giving me a headache. Please stop doing what the fuck that is. Thank you, sir. Yeah, you have a better chance of guessing a challenge I've done than a challenge I haven't done. This much is true.
Sweet spot. Ooh. Gosh, golly, cheese. Oh, tentacle's going crazy. Tentacle's going crazy mode. That'll be a hitless cancer. That'll be a hitless cancer. Get fucked. Have I done the Hunter Spear one already? I mean, I literally did it with the fucking Smolder, and I literally did it flop only. Hunter Spear, I might have tried that one actually pretty recently and died on that one, along with the Atom Splitter. Or maybe I haven't done the Hunter Spear yet. I did it on the guitar. Yeah, I did do it on a little guitar. Got that in the corner of the room over here, over yonderville. Played it on the old guitar. No dance pad though. Too fucking fat. Too fat. Me handling. I know it sounds crazy. I know it sounds nuts. Did a mud tooth run. Kill him with alcoholism. That's right. You bet your sweet bippy I did that. Oh. I find that hard to believe. There we go. And this thing obliterates the underground, gentlemen. I had to have done it. Hold on. Let me check and see if I did. Let me check. If I did, it's under the live tab on my channel. I'm checking right now. I have Insipidus Huntress Spear. Man, the AI is trying to guess its hardest. It thinks I meant spearfishing. Yep. In fact, there's two separate VODs. Where it says Hardcore APOC, Atom Splitter, Crystal Staff, Hunter Spear, and then another one that's just Hunter Spear. Those two both exist. I don't think I won. I think I died. But still fun nonetheless. It's there under my live tab. You can just look it up. I have Insipidus Hunter Spear. That'll be there as well. Music during pop to make his belly corrosive. After this, I'll watch it. There you go, man. There you go. I would check the one with the 3 weapons first. I feel like I ended alive with the Hunter Spear. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Best to check both. Times you gotta do a little digging. Get out of here. Making stuff up. Freaking Stompy over here. Why am I oh, and okay, and he's a cheating bitch. Leave it to me to die to a fucking bug. Leave it to me to die to a bug, man. I mean, you can't make it up. Well, that's a fucking shame. I really, really wanted to kill Annie. I died to the scream bug. The scream didn't even hit me is the craziest part. I didn't get staggered or anything. Man, that scream bug is so fucking obnoxious. Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's how the run ends. That's crazy. That's how the run ends. That's so fucking obnoxious. What's up, Gizmo? I just no hit cancer and then I die to the scream bug. That's crazy. That's so fucking absurd. That's so unbelievably absurd. Oh, I'm like twitching. I'm so mad. Holy fuck. I didn't even know what to do there, dude. I should have just pressed the invader skill. That's so fucking annoying. I'm gonna set up the next run and do a little more remnanteering. Fuck you, man. Wow. Wow. Oh, what's going on, Gizmo? How did we die? I got killed by the scream bug from the tripod. So he screamed and immediately killed me. Rock Black Cat, and then an enemy spawned out of thin air and killed me. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, man. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Still gave you an upvote. Nice. That's so unfortunate. That's so very unfortunate. What a fun weapon to use. What a fun run. That's so goddamn annoying. I was so looking forward to fighting Addy. Holy shit. Hey, there's one thing I hate about Remnant 2. There you go. It's game-breaking bugs. Definitely hate game-breaking bugs, if I'm gonna be honest with you. That's one way to make me flaccid as a motherfucker. Ow! Ooh! Good to see both Remnants will kill you with bugs. Oh yeah, no, both. Yep, that same bug that's in Remnant 1 is in Remnant 2. I am seething with rage. Yeah. There's a pretty high point of criticism that could still kill you over the course of 2 games. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's obnoxious. Ah! Fuck! In a tree. I can't believe, honestly, man, I haven't had that happen to me in so long. I just was not even thinking about it. I was dicking off. I've completely forgot that existed. I would be like, it's not that I forget that it existed, but I was just kind of vibing. I'm getting the next character set up. Hold on. Get the next character set up. We can vote for what we're doing. Ah, man, that is so fucking brutal. Holy shit. Mr. Ware D38T. I have so many videos and so many more live challenges. All of them are on the channel, man. If you're curious to see if I have done any run of the sort, it's all there. I'll keep answering you, but I have done the majority of things. I beat the fucking game flop only. Like I've done some things, man. If you wanted, there's a playlist with every single live challenge. It's probably well over 100 at this point. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, it's not a lazy thing. They clearly just never found a fix for it. Oh, wow. Oh, you fucking sick bastard. Oh, you sick son of a bitch. Schlong only. Okay. Holy fucking shit, I'm so mad. Oh, that's so crazy. That's so absurd. There is literally no other game-breaking bug that is as bad as the fucking scream bug. I can't believe I let that happen. I can't believe it. I can't believe I let it happen. I can't believe I let the enemy with an unlimited radius scream near me. Oh, Big Red Thing was like, shoot me, shoot me. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah! I thought you did good. You got that boss fight, and then I died to a bug, so... Thank you, Fong Pai. Oh, Fong Pai. Oh. Fuck, man. Alright, well. Hold on, let me just compartmentalize all of my current psychological issues. Oh, fuck, that stings. Okay, well. Why are we bald? I do what I want. Free will. Welcome back to another episode of Hardcore Apocalypse. Make sure to avoid the tripods. They'll kill you in one hit. I didn't even have enough time to pop a relic before the fucking thing spawned and killed me too. At least I earned a follow from Drago Lord.
Appreciate the follow, big dog. Gonna figure out what you have not done. I see that, Mr. Private Investigator. If you actually do these devs, you wouldn't say what, multiple years and there's still multiple. It's lazy and greedy. Nah, man. These devs are the farthest thing from lazy and greedy. Farthest thing from lazy and greedy. Yeah, they're super not at all. It's just a shame that that's still in both games. Borderline inexcusable, but that doesn't make them greedy. That's a bit OD, dog. It's a bit OD. Okay. Woo-wee! Peak cope? You don't need to white knight? Hey, man. I don't know. I know you're a bit newer to the channel. I've done... Like, I've talked to multiple devs many times, and they even gave me a random dude the luxury of having them on my stream for 8 hours to do a literal 8-hour interview, man. One of the developers even moved to Texas to try to further his career and join Gunfire because I love Remnant 1 so much. And the only thing that stopped them from creating more things is time and money. That they just didn't have enough time or didn't have enough money to do things, and clearly they never found a fix for the game-breaking bug that does not define them as a studio. It's frustrating. It's shitty. Game dev's hard, man. Why are there any bugs? This is a fucking video game, dog. What do you mean? It's a video game. It's unfortunate. It's shitty. But so you're equating a game-breaking bug in one of a game that defines a genre in and of itself, has given us more than we could ever hope for, with them being a small AA studio, and you're gonna just say they're lazy and greedy because a bug killed me? I just don't agree with that, man. It's frustrating, but it's just, I think it's a pretty... I mean, you get bugs in every game. I had a bug in God of War Ragnarok where a bear was twerking. Like, shit just happens, man. Shit just happens. Sometimes they don't have an answer for it. You know, I remember, I think a really cool example of how, if you're not in game dev, that you can't like really wrap your mind around how difficult these things are to fix. There was a bug for Ellipsis Tora that would pretty much disable all visual effects, and they didn't know why. They couldn't figure it out for months until somehow, by the grace of our Lord and Savior, there was one tiny pixel that if you walked over it in Narude, it would break VFX. So small and minute, with such drastic effects. Such is game development. So, as shit as it is, nobody's white knighting, that's just game dev, man. That's just how it is. It's not easy, and sometimes you can't find fixes for things. So you know, let's at least try to be a little more rational in our criticisms. Well, is it okay to criticize this from them? Absolutely. I think it's bullshit that it's in the second game because it was in the first game. Does that mean they're lazy and greedy? Absolutely fucking not. Appreciate you, Xavier. Like, and I'm the guy who just lost a 7-hour run to it, right? You just gotta take a step back, man. Take a step back. It's all good. It's all love, man. It's all love. It's all love. But I have, and even without talking to them and seeing how much they love this game and love the franchise and how passionate they are, even with talking, even if I didn't fucking talk to them, I'd feel the same way, because you could feel the fucking love emanating from this game at every goddamn point. There's so much to love about this shit, man. I think it's just a bit of an overreaction. It's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Yep. And guess what? If I guarantee you, they have spent so many unbelievable. You want to see a greedy dev? Go to anything. Gotcha. Go to EA. Go to anything. Madden, FIFA. where they release the same game every year, and on some occasions, you know, they released a game that they made in 2023 and put 25 on it, and they got caught for it, type shit. And they sell fucking microtransactions and pay to win and this and that and the other thing. Whereas here, you get a game for fucking $50 and you get over 1,500 hours of content. Fucking Blue Oak's got 7,000 hours in this game. And I can't find a goddamn shooter on the market with as much juice and swagger as this game, my boy. So, with all of the demons in this fucking industry, the last people I personally think of is Gunfire, and that goes for a lot of people. It's an overreaction, and that's okay. That's all right. That's all right. And I would call it inexcusable. I can't even imagine the amount of man hours they spent trying to fucking find a fix to that bug. You know? It's all good. It's all good. We don't need to start going after everybody else, talking about Pete Cope, White Knight, this, that, the other thing, talking about, you know, man, we're all cool here, we're all friends here, and I've loved having you on. You recently joined. We're not doing any infighting over it either. Like, we could talk about shit. We could talk about shit without making other people fucking feel bad for their opinions, right? Yay! Gunfire's goated, big dog. No fans or butts about it. This is the most content I've ever gotten from, especially like dollar to content ratio. For sure, for sure. Okay. Obviously easy for me to say, but because I started my fucking career based off this game, right? But you look at a lot of people in chat, you look at a lot of people that have played this game, probably get a pretty good idea from them. If you can't believe me, type shit. Type shit. That being said, that bug is absolute fucking bullshit, and I am going to lose my mind and pull my anal cavity out. I'm gonna pull my anal cavity out and strangle myself with it in the game, of course. No, there's no games coming out similar to this. No, there never is. There just isn't. Nope. What build are we doing? What is next? What is next? Hey, you just send the vid to the devs. It's been out since 2019, bro. The bug has been active for the past 7 years, and they can no longer work on this game. They're moving on to Darksiders. They've been moved on to Darksiders. They never found a fix. I guarantee you they spent a lot of time trying to find it. It's a shame. It sucks. Some would call it inexcusable, and I wouldn't blame you for that. I wouldn't blame you for calling it inexcusable. Especially for a game that offers a hardcore mode. That being said, fuck me. Remnant Protocol? What the hell is that? Tried to think of a build interesting enough that you haven't done already. Me too. I'm trying to think of it through the severe depression that's currently looming over me. We done a Bulldog run? We done a fucking Bulldog run, Mike? I don't think we've done a fucking Bulldog run. A Revenant Protocol is a Revenant game? Okay. Context clues. And you wouldn't blame the devs with the higher ups? Highly doubt the actual devs want all that crap in the game. No dev wants a bug in their game that breaks it, man. Of course they don't see pay. It's a thankless job, bug fixing. It's a thankless job when they don't find the fix to it. They just get fucked. But hey, we're good guys. We're cool, right? We're cool. I want to say they may fix it if they were told how to, assuming a player could figure it out. Right, like you know what would be bad? You know what would be bad? If like think about fucking Bethesda, dog. They release a update for Fallout 4 that breaks VATS for 18 months, 10 hours after the game, or 10 years after the game releases. They break an entire component, okay, of the entire game, VATS, in Fallout 4. With one update, they break it, and they don't fix it for 18 fucking months. and modders had it fixed the day of. It would be a lot different if, like, modders found a fix to it, you know? But nobody's found a fucking fix. So it's all good, baby. It's all good. And it's not a AAA game. They don't got money like that to spend even more man hours than they probably did for the past 7 fucking years trying to figure it out. All right. All right. Lock in. Lock in. I heard some good about Outward. Bulldog would be cool. Let's do Bulldog, man. Need a good sidearm for it. Something with range, preferably. Something preferably with range. Don't get me started on Bethesda. You know what's crazy is that it's been 8 years since Bethesda Presents meant anything. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. You want to talk about greedy? Talk about the game that is only focused on live, or talk about the studio that's only focused on live service now. That's greedy. That's lazy. Bethesda, EA, lazy and greedy. Not gunfire. But now I'm just talking in circles. Grenade launcher. I hate to inform you, we literally just did that the run before the one we just did, where I also died another pathetic death. Oh. Pathetic death after pathetic death. I need to win. I need to win. Holy fucking shit. I'm dying. I'm dying. I haven't done Corrupted Meridian, but what a strange combination that would be. Corrupted Meridian and Bulldog. I've used the weapon plenty of times. Let's be real. Let's be real. I'm taking a peek at some stuff. I'm taking a peek at some things. We're on the secondary now. We're on the secondary. My literal last run where that was grenade launcher. Well, okay. What if I meet you in the middle and pick Starshot? Because I've never done a run with Starshot. What if I meet you in the middle? Kind of what you're asking for. This does a big boom. This does a huge boom. And honestly, dog, if you're talking Bulldog, I'm talking fire rate. We gotta get Alchemist. Get Alchemist going to level 5. How come you haven't played the Beyond Hell mod for Remnant 2? It's not complete. And yeah. I would play it when it's feature complete. And does something other than just add a couple more items. You know? They're not planning on completing it anytime soon due to the fact that, and I quote, life, burnout, lack of resources, etc. on them not doing it. I'll play the From Hell mod for Remnant from the Ashes. I've done it before on the channel, and I'll do it again. But all they're adding is just a couple items, when in reality what I would play that for is the enemy, you know, variety and things of that nature. You know, because, I mean, in Remnant 1, they had fucking roaming bosses and shit. Like, it's so cool. Like, if I want to play Soldier, the grenade-focused class, I could just cosplay as Gwendol and just give myself 1,000 pipe bombs, you know what I'm saying? Why can't we do dual long gun or pistol builds? I don't know, because the game won't let you. I mean, if we had a bigger modding scene for a game like this, man, it would be so fucking absurd. Like, it would be so fucking insane. But they're all helping out Bethesda. All right. So, the Bulldog recently got a buff in the final patch that upped the ever-living shot of the fire rate. A lot of fun to use. I'm excited for it. What's the range on this puppy? 10 meters. Not good. However, we have the Starshot, which is much longer range. Bit of an explosive individual. It hurts. But decent damage and goes kabloom. Pretty cool. Now we finally have an open mod slot. We could use another mod. Holy shit. Seen many boons. Believe me. What's the Beyond Hell mod? It's a complete, not a complete overhaul of Remnant, but so for Remnant 1, it adds rings and amulets, some guns as well. Roaming bosses. Very cool. Faction fighting. That's some neat stuff there. And they also crank numbers up, which is kind of whatever. But like, yeah, if you get like fun mods like a gun game where if you kill something, you switch a new weapon, things like that, that'd be crazy. But I don't know how to code. I just play this shit, man. I had to become rich to support good games like this one. Yeah. Do you mind if we give you $100 million to make another Remnant? That'd be cool. We'll go, you know, Scrap Shot is so overpowered, to be completely honest. We'll go Hot Shot.
Move along, traveler. I'm a busy.
Fuck her. Yes, yes. Dude needs the boom. Huge boom.
God, they, you
Huge.
yeah, no, maybe outfit. So
All right, pleasure talking to you, ma'am. So we're gonna buy a concoction.
still at 2 now.
So, well, heard that
We're gonna buy
what? You
our typical kablam and kaboom. And then the final piece of the puzzle.
What? Hey, what? So, what? Sit on. Well, I can
Okay. Yeah, much is tonic. Delicioso.
come back.
Or some stew, because with the Alchemist Prime perk, of course, naturally, we could have 2 concoctions. Might as well get some more XP while we're at it. Yeah, we'll go 5 rerolls, but, you know, we could just not and say we did. Would you want to go to Lasome or Yaesha? We just ended Nerud. So we could go... Corruptor sounds kind of shit with this current build. Lydusa makes me want to cry. We could go Lasome OTK. We can go OTK Lasome. I'm down for that, me personally. What say you? Or Nightweaver. OTK or Nightweaver. We'll do a poll real quick for YouTube. Sorry, Twitch. I don't know how to do double poll. Oh no. Shut up. Okay, NW for Nightweaver, OTK for One True King. Go! Bungie turned into a $3 billion blunder for Sony. Yeah, remember when Microsoft bought Activision and then put Call of Duty on Game Pass and then cannibalized Game Pass by increasing prices and then losing over 50% of the people who had Game Pass? They're both doing it. They're both having a who's dick is smaller competition. Nightweaver sounds dangerous with Starshot. Sounds fun as shit with the Bulldog, though. Yeah, 5 seconds. Looks like it's Nightweaver! Oh, let's go! Oh, my friend that said he'd hit me up 6 months ago is calling me right now. Probably a bad time. A bad time. Oh, say, can you see? You know what that means? It's probably something bad going on. Motherfuckers never call me when they're trying to have fun. By the dawn's early light. Put some armor on so we don't die.
shit.
Watch out for game-breaking bugs.
This is all insane. Both the Crystal and Ford.
Okay, it only takes the entire clip to kill 1 Dran. That's not bad. Okay. And then ready? Bam! Boom, 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 boom. Sir, it seems to me that I've de-atomized you. How do you feel? Seems to me I've de-atomized you. Your atoms, they've been de-atomized. My sweet destiny, how the fallen have failed. How the mighty have perished. But wait, don't you want to play a sweaty-ass extraction shooter where you can die in 1 shot to an invisible man? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, look at that. CJ Rat, it fucking works. Yeah, it works over on Twitch. Yes, sir. Because Twitch lets you do that stuff. That's the first time I think anybody's ever... Oh, that's Tweedle. Hi, Tweedle. Okay. Trolled yet again. Hey, it's just me. Hanging around. How's the view from over there? I was going to say it's the first person who's ever unironically used it, but it's just Tweedle. Son of a bitch. Yeah, those particle effects are actually kind of sweet. Again, never run with this weapon before. Oh, you're so cool, Insipidus, for staying away from the meta. Wow. Oh, you're so fucking cool. Wow. They kind of did a survival mode mod for Remnant 2, but all it does is just put a bunch of shit in the chest. It doesn't work. Doesn't do it like an unlimited thingy-bobber. You know? Not the same. Don't jump on me, woman. I'm busy. Bunch of freaks, I tell you. All right. I don't want you here either. Where are you people coming from? That's it. I'm going full hot shot. Seems to me we might have a Wolverine on our hands. Not to be confused with the up-and-coming brand new video game for the PS5. Yeah, how'd that feel, pussy? Want to make sure that I read everybody's message. Skyrim getting another release. Fuck yep. Fuck yep. That's new. That's a new string of words that I've done. Okay, and after the fuck yep, I think we are good. Bang Bros ability? Oh. Isn't that pornography? Sir, that's actually awfully inappropriate of you to bring up pornography. This is a website for all ages. With that being said, you're absolutely right. Sir, please stop eating this woman's clit. What the fuck? Ah! Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. I activate heal. And then stone skin. You better run, pussy. I didn't get him in time. He escaped. Fuck you, ma'am. Taste these hands. Oh, what melee weapon do we want? I might have to... Send it! Get out of here. What a dick. You fuck me, fuck you! Yeah, remember to crouch to regain stamina and ADS. Nightweaver sounds fun with Bulldog, and when she's emitting bugs, you can star shot through the mansion. Oh, you can? Well, that's lovely news. More news at 5. I do have a new trait point. I need to increase my health. Due to the fact my skin is made of paper and my bones are made of glass. And I was really looking forward to fighting Annihilation. Looks like we're gonna have to wait another week. Hope I don't die again. Oh my god. Take that. Shitty wheelbarrow. You just got a new wheelbarrow. I don't know what it's made of, but it's not wood. And it can attach to the tractor. It's pretty badass, man. All weather type shit. Lakers in 5. I'm gonna have to agree with you because I don't watch basketball. I'm just gonna have to agree with you blindly. Hope you don't mind. We don't mind a little bit of support in your life. I'm gonna go up here now. One thing I'm starting to realize about this Big Bang mod is that it is a fucking travesty trying to get the mod charges back. It costs 4 to 20 mod power, and I get about 2 every time I shoot something. According to my calculations, bad trade-off. It's basically like coming and then getting put into the refractory period. Like, it's rough in these streets, but we'll try to
Try to compensate for it. I might even go Arkin, man. I might have to go Arkin. If they give me fucking Bloat King here, I'd be able to Arkin it up a little bit. Might be able to. Right now, I'm seeing that the Repulsor was an absolute fucking menace in the early game because I'm doing next to no damage. Oh, I'm down here now. Well, whenever you're ready, sir, I'll be over here. Fantastic. I'm thinking Arkin, man. I'm thinking Arkin for the mod damage because right now I'm dealing no damage. And Big Bang is fantastic and I could use some damage. Thinking Arkin, get the mod regen as well. And then the world is my oyster for the Bulldog, you know? I mean, I couldn't come up with anything better than that. Interesting enough. The audience will be tantalized. Have to stay. I'll have no choice. The free will slowly evaporate. What was that? Huh? Boop. Boop. Again, I love the sound effect of this weapon. It's so silly small. I can't really make that noise in my mouth. Summoner wouldn't have been the worst either, but then you'd be fully leaning into Star Shot. That's another interesting rework. I wonder why, like, they were like, man, we really gotta do something about Summoner, and they just made it scale with mod and explosive. That's super weird, right? It's like you're like forced to play your hand in Summoner even if you don't want the summons. If you want like a fully realized mod explosive build. Runs are golden when she did more per week. Well, you know, with the survival we were doing 2 times a week. Damn. Oh, am I naive to think that you couldn't do that? What the fuck? You can jump adjacent? Savage. I can always get back on a Wednesday and Friday too. I just want to tackle the backlog a bit. But I am having fun. I can't lie to you. I'm having fun. There's just so many Souls-likes that I want to play. Yeah. Little rascal.
Well, at least that's over.
Oh, yeah, we'll have a week where we do 2 instead of 1. We'll have a week. Don't you worry. As long as I'm getting a break from trying to get a higher survival record, my mind will be at ease. Talking about my mind being at ease really made me want to just like hop in a hot tub. That sounds fucking divine. It's not one of those things where I'm like feeling myself and I'm on Molly and I'm gonna like start tearing my clothes off, but the thought of a hot tub right now is quite euphoric, I must admit. Quite euphoric. That being said, I really hope this is spin to win. I don't want to fight Gwendol anymore. 3 times in a row I've seen her bald ass. Sunken Han? Oh. Everyone's favorite superhero. God damn it. It's Gwendol again. Can't escape my aim. Alright. Well, hold on just a second. It's a good thing I spec'd a hot shot, first of all. Second of all, take this off, because that doesn't do anything. That was for a different run. Third of all, I need to upgrade the Bulldog to level 2, because holy fucking shit. Well, why do you think I have an emote of her? To pay her homage. And then she just doesn't want to stop visiting. Please, let's just go back. Go back to your home. I'm gonna take care of you, Grandma. It's okay. You don't need to keep visiting me. You need to stay there. They're going to take care of you. And she's like, oh, you think I'm crazy? Who's crazy now? It's like, it's still you, Grandma. It's still you. Please stop coming to my house.
Take care, my friend.
Thanks. You too, man. You too. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah. You should fight the rat boss? I don't know if I'm in control of that scenario. By the way, who is the rat boss? Am I tripping balls? What the hell are you talking about? The rat boss? What do you know that I don't know? Does that 3 in your name have something to do with Remnant 3? Why? Alright, well. Those aren't rats. Those are... The fuck did I call him earlier? Hold on, what does this do to you? Absolutely fuck all. Okay. This is looking like an extremely rough start. However, I have hot shot. You will die. And then I punch the shit out of you, and then I win. Come here. Let's get a melee weapon. What are we feeling? You want to go a little fisticuffs? Maybe a little bit of feral judgment for the memes? Feral judgment's funny. I'd like to say I want to do a dedicated run, but that sounds miserable. Dealing melee damage 6 times over 10 seconds empowers feral judgment. When empowered, neutral backdash charge attacks apply death sentence. What is death sentence? Well, let me show you. When you walk up to a sewer and a big ass rat grabs you, we call it a rat. I don't know if he's built like a rat though. I feel like a rat would have a much tighter body and less definition. Okay, we're powered up. Ready? Oh, this is gonna be big. Come here! I fucking missed both of them. Okay. Okay, and I'm on fire. Okay. Sir, please leave me alone. I'm trying to show the good people of the chat what the fuck I'm trying to talk about. Yeah! And it's not powered up anymore. It's powered up again. All right, ready? With all the power vested in me. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's like a rat scorpion. Oh, fuck! God damn, came around the corner like I owed him money or something. Get out of here. You gotta watch out for those. That's a literal insta-kill on this difficulty. He doesn't care about you or your story. He will murder you. Okay. Does this allow me to have more damage? Thank God. I am so fucking weak right now. And I just stepped in a pile of shit, and I stink. Yeah, but, you know, I have to take another look at it. If I had to attribute it to an animal at first glance, I wouldn't call it a rat, but you know what, man, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. It's like a were-rat. Like a werewolf, but for rats. Nice toss, you fucking idiot. Wait, don't do that! Got him. Good. That guy set himself on fire over there. That gives us enough time to move. And then, hold. You're dead. See you later, pussy. Mark him for death. That is so sick, man. I love this weapon. That's so fucking cool. Manticora. So it's a mantis. It's a praying mantis. Uh-huh. And a scorpion. You with me? You with me? No? What do you mean? Oh, fuck, it's Hubert, and he wants his hug right now. Fuck you, sir. Fuck you, die. Oh, fuck. Okay, you first. What a jump. Is he flanking for the right? I think he is. Yeah, we got this. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I can just play this corner right here. You call him Fernand the Friendly? I call him Hubert because he's always looking for his hug. And I'm not giving it to him. Okay, he's scaring me though. The way he's breathing down my neck right now. Like I owe him money or something. Get out of here. Does everyone think I owe them money in this home? Oh, fuck. We move over here. Perfect. Which makes him take an 80-year-long shortcut. And we'll see you later. Just called him King Rat. That guy? Hey, we moved on from the rat. You really want me to fight that rat, though? And there's two things I know about Where Dat. He really wants me to fight a rat, and he wants to see explosions. Okay, I'm on fire 84 times. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Where the hell are we? We've made it about 20 feet from the exit. We found the trade point. Maybe in this run we can get an item that actually fits within our build.
Get them! Get the outside!
Sir, I know you're alive. Your pose is not confusing me in the slightest.
Get the outside!
Ha! This is literally my strongest weapon right now. It's not even close. Deal at 100 damage a swipe. Why even use bullets? Nope. Like, it gets stronger with every hit in the combo. But nothing says anything about that. Why is this hitting so fucking hard? No rat boss here. It's our boss. Close this exit off. Are we looking on iron? That's not bad. And with the power vested in me and my bulldog, it's gonna be really easy to kill Gwendol. I just have to aim in her general vicinity for the stun lock. Rat boss is too strong. He fears me. Rat boss fears me. I'm on the hunt now. I'm on the prowl. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a shame. Okay, that's fine. I'll take a little back shot. I'm no stranger to him. Oh my god, there's 30 of them. Did I mark them all? Oh my god! What the fuck? Bob's horny? God damn! Bob with the big dick 50. What's going on, man? How's your day been? Thank you very much, good sir. Due to all the chaos, I can barely hear TTS. Melee on our builds feel good in the groin. They most certainly do, my man. Thank you very much for the generosity, brother. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, this is the worst day of my life. Holy shit. That's a crazy angle that she just tried to hit on me. Thank you very much, brother. He really does love me. No! That's a one-shot. That's a one-shot kill. Get out of here, Hubert. No hug for you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Wife Sim was wondering, man. What's going on with the kittens? Are you able to find homes for them yet? They're fucking adorable, by the way. Ring of the Robust, for those in the back, is an insane ring. It's 10 health and it's 20 armor. Absolutely bonkers, especially with a light roll right now. Without that, this is fucking 6% DR. Golly. Kittens and beer. Ah, I thought you're just living in a fucking Disney World. And a pie that you smell and it makes you float towards it. Oh, what I wouldn't do.
Stop them!
That's awesome, brother. Thank you again, man. Thank you very much. Well, I'll proceed to destroy the Dran's hopes and dreams and also reputation if I can help it. I'm trying to slander them a little bit. Kittens, beer, weed, and brew. I'm gonna have to dabble a little bit in something after this myself, especially after that bullshit death. Yeah, wife's been on a kick of looking at animals that don't have homes, trying to convince her not to take any cats from you. Oh my god. It's the prettiest mouth I've ever seen. Okay, guess I'm going down here. She's on this kick where she kind of just opens her phone and then's like, oh my god. I'm like, what? Because I know it's about an animal or something tragic that she can't stop looking at. She'll be like, there's a 2-year-old puppy who's been up for adoption for 2 weeks. And I'm like, honey, we cannot get a dog right now. I can barely take care of myself. She's like, I know. But imagine. Get out of here, Magister. Son of a bitch.
Is it over?
No, he's still stinking up the place. I'm trying to pick up his goodies. Got him. Nether regions are feeling quite springy. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. Watch us jump. Never mind. There it is. You're playing Jenga with the cats. Dude, living your best life. That's so sick. That's so fucking awesome. I can't imagine having that many newborns in the house. Like, when we were picking out our 2 cats that we have now, and there was a litter of, like, one was like 6 or 7, and I'm not doing the meme. God, they're so fucking cute, man. I couldn't imagine having all of them to myself. It's one of those coffee shops where they're like, yeah, they all roam free, have fun. Ryan the dog tried opening one of those before. Not end well. Alright, well, we're gonna fight Gwendol now. There's no need to be waiting and upgrading. Pretty sure she just takes the same amount of damage when you blow up her bomb anyway. Pardon me, Gwendol, try to shoot your friend. Can't wait for King Rat. He's waiting around every corner. Boss fight's so fucking good. Wait for it, she's gonna pull out another bomb, and it's exploded. And for the quadruple throw. This really is some epic ass music for the worst boss fight ever. Try again. You got it. You're good. You're good. You're good. My ball hairs don't have any smell, contrary to popular belief. Because I'm using today's sponsor, soap. And don't worry, my loofah's only 5 years old. It's in perfect condition. Oh my god, he's too short. I can't hit him. What the hell? Oh! That was crazy. I thought I was dead there. I almost got one up on me.
Hold on, Whippy. How you doing, boss? Good to see ya.
Alright, what is it with these guys and just drifting into the floor? Like they don't even think his shins are real. Out of here. Hey, Wendell, I'm done playing with you.
Time for you to leave. Time for you to go.
I'm gonna ignore all of you until she's dead. She's dead.
See? Yeah, Bob knows. Bob knows. Smell, oh, the best Remnant player.
Oh, divine, divine scent you have there, Insipidus. Divine scent.
This place looks bad. Real bad.
Now entering Cotton's kiln. No, I'm literally exiting it. What is going on here? I have never seen that happen before. I've been playing this game for a long time. Breaking down. Can't handle the truth. Ah, ambrosia, the thing I learned about because of Hades. Really good for building relationships if you have a bunch of ambrosia lying around. Okay. Well, we kind of all expected that to occur. With this newfound knowledge after beating the first boss, of course, we have unlocked our second archetype, which is going to be Arkin. And we're going to keep Alchemist and Prime for now, even though I want the mod regen, because I have the concoctions active and I don't want to waste them. That was $500, man. What the hell? Clear all the exclamation points, so I stopped looking at them and thinking I got something new. Get out of here. Okay. And of course, we'll talk to Grandma when we find her kids, but I'm pretty sure I let the first one just kind of run away. Didn't even think about saving him for some reason. But she does have a chest up here, full of mystical wonders and magical adventures. Pardon me, young folk, and very old folk. Thanks for the money. Bye now. Good old Graham. Always losing the kids and only capable of speaking and seeing through them. Oh, Graham. That hag witch demon. At least she spins some good thread at the very least. I mean, if you're asking me, relatively speaking, I'm pretty sure the grandma's a bitch. Because she seems pretty inconsiderate about, you know, not only are the kids running around, clearly, maybe it's a whole community thing and the Dran are taking care of the kids as well. But if the Dran, yeah, like, do they consider the kids outsiders? I don't think so, man. I think they're doing just fine. What's on the agenda for today? Dying to a game-breaking bug at the end of a really fun Repulsor run. What's on the agenda for you? What's on the agenda for you, Melville? She knits a butt ton of sweaters? Explain why not a single person in this town is wearing a sweater then. Did I miss the Christmas DLC? Oh, hold on, I need to reload. It is a beautiful day to die! Oh, fuck. She's the best! Uh-oh. That's it. I'm gonna have to slow down time. Hold. You just found the deceit gun. It's good if you build around it. And then it kind of still sucks. But that's only the opinion of one man. It's only the opinion of a single individual. Oh, they're all fucked. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, you get the deceit from killing Phelan or Faerun, yeah?
Gotta lower the charge time, man. Oh, fuck. Oh, shiver me timbers. Do we have a Brewmaster build? We certainly fucking do, man. Holy shit. Oh, leave me alone. Oh, yeah, the other one's that sword. Brewmaster build. Well, at the very least, I can get Arcan and Prime and have 3, but down the road is quite tantalizing. Oh my, oh my. Oh, dude, I'd love a hard drink tonight. I would love a couple Nipperooskies. I'll take that as a sign of re-download Remnant 2. If you don't do it right now, well, there won't be any repercussions, but instead, I will be extremely offended. And I'll post about you on Twitter. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to be posted about on Twitter, because then you'll get ratioed, and then people will say L ratio, and then you'll be shunned from the community. Shun the non-believers, Charlie. Do I? No, probably not. No, I don't think anybody gives a shit, to be completely honest. But it was fun to act like they would. You see exclamation point Discord on Twitter too? It's a blocked term on Twitter. You can say just about anything, but exclamation point Discord is actually illegal. Elon won't have it. That's exactly why Elon bought it, by the way, to stop shenanigans like that. Now, it might seem like he allows a lot to occur on the platform, but maybe we just don't see the world like Elon does. You know, we don't have $1 trillion. I believe he's the first man to ever make $1 trillion. That's pretty impressive. Okay. How much DR do I have right now? 68% with both active. Holy shit. Stone Skin and Arc and Shield, you get up to nearly max DR on a light roll. What the fuck? I almost don't even remember the days before Elon bought Twitter. It might sound like a nothing burger, but that place became a cesspool when he did. He was like, I will now allow freedom of speech. And then everyone interpreted that as hate speech, and now it's just a fucking nightmare to be in. I like my occasional football news. I just have to sift through a lot of very negative things. I could probably do better by subscribing to something on NFL Plus, but then I'd have to pay money. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Sons of bitches. It's already impossible to watch a game. You gotta have a Fubo account, and a YouTube TV account, and a Hulu account, and a Netflix account. And that's only for 1 week. But there was a class action lawsuit that came about the other fucking day. And by the other day, I mean like a couple months ago, about how bullshit it is, the fact that you didn't spend $1,000 to watch all the NFL games. I wonder how that's going. Probably nothing at all. Rothschild? I don't know. I don't know what that even means.
What was that?
Rise! I love it when she brings me candy. Makes me forget about all the bad things she does to me. As long as I have a Snickers. Get out of here. You know, ever since you started mentioning the Rat King, I have been seeing more rats than not. I could even spawn another one if I wanted to. There's one down here. Oh, the local nurses. Work long, hard hours and then have an insane man come into their house and murder them. It's a damn shame.
Look out! That patient is armed!
What was that? You don't know nothing about anything.
Don't move again.
Oh, you did move again. I just fucking moved your whole character. I didn't know I could do that. Hold on, let me in there.
That's changed.
Oh, we better be careful. We better be careful before we break the game again. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is a pretty nice environment. I wouldn't want to leave either, man. I mean, you go 5 feet from that corner, you're hanging out with the slimes. That's pretty sick. Always wanted to have a slime friend.
Great.
I never got to have a chia pet when I was growing up. That lack of friendship turned me into the man that I am today. True story. It really shaped who I was as a child. My lack of a chia. Oh, I'm gonna let that rat sleep. He needs his beauty rest for the next individual to come through these quarters. You and your obsession with rats, you're a scary individual. Probably own a rat. I know a couple people that own rats, and by that I mean I understand that it's a concept and a thing. My brother used to own a tarantula. I thought that was pretty fucked up. Me personally, I don't need any sort of bug, arachnid, or vermin in my house. If it happens against my own will, we'll go from there. I am completely out of ammo. Those nurses saying you're not welcome here is kind of unwelcoming. Yeah, to think that I'm supposed to be a patient. She's saying, how can you say that patient is armed and then also say you're not welcome here? So am I a patient or not? Like, what's going on there? He is actually deflecting my shit like a fucking lightsaber. Okay, no, I know you're not. It's like, dude, I am not into rats. No flipping way, dude. Is piss a confirmed thing that can help keep out ants? I like turtles. Turtles are pretty neat. In common misconception, turtles are pretty fucking fast. At least some versions of the turtle. I don't know if that came out in, Turtle 1.0, but there's some fast fucking turtles out there, man. I'm tired of people acting like there's not. It is faster than the chat? How is that possible? That can't be possible. That would mean time travel, and God, that's a dark road to go down. Last time we talked about time travel, I got dicked down by a screaming tripod. Never the same. Use 2 of these. Tortoises are the slow ones? So all turtles are fast? Whoa. It's skill and character. This guy's good. Oh! All right. His turning radius is out of this realm. Could be a fucking hockey player. So you're telling me that if all turtles are fast and tortoises are slow? I mean, tortoises, because it's like the alligator crocodile thing. GG. Tortoise versus turtle. Scientifically, all tortoises are turtles, but not all turtles are tortoises. The tortoises live exclusively on land. Okay. That I understand. I'm starting to get it. Yeah, but what about speed? I'm talking speed. Turtles only live 10 to 50 years, but tortoises can live up to 200. That I already knew. I mean, they look like they're an ancient wizard. Which ones can't swim? That's tortoise. They're too big. Think about tortoise, big and old. Turtle, small and fast. The max speed of a turtle, I mean, is at the 25% of you in chat are slower than a turtle. I'm telling you right now. The motherfuckers can go, dude. I'm just speaking statistics. Not even just in the water. They can run, man. And they can't speak for themselves, so they just have to hear the slander all day. Reload my weapon. Have some of that. This. That. I'll doubt that for a second, Bob. Well, then without looking it up, what's the difference between a crocodile and an alligator? Oh, shit! Oh. Never mind, they're stupid. How'd that feel, pussy? With precision. The water, what? Salt water versus fresh water? One lives in the Pacific, the other is known to dabble in the Atlantic Ocean. They be lurking in the mud though. Maybe that's the difference. Not even like the water, but like the thickness of the water. Maybe it's got like a certain threshold to it. Roiki might. The land doesn't kill tortoises nearly as fast as the water seems to kill the turtles. Well, I mean, can you drown on land? No? Next question. Point proven. My favorite boss, turtle. Alright. It's Annihilation. It's not even close. You haven't seen me fight Annihilation in centuries because I keep dying. But believe you me, one day we're gonna get to Annie and it's gonna be awesome. Annie and it's not even close, second is Ellipsis. That's just the way the cookie crumbles, man. They're just too big. Diving turtles can grow the size of a car's hood. Car's hood? What kind of car? Alright, you talking about a stripped down 95 Camry in the back? Talking a Cadillac Escalade. Listen, I got no qualms with the Blob King, me personally, but here's the problem. Turtle. Have you ever thought about that? I wanted to say Pinto, but I wasn't confident in the fact that that's what it was called, so now I'm pretty upset that I didn't say it out loud. Unless I did. That is just because I'm 8 hours deep and losing my mind. How many hours do you have in this game now? I believe approximately 1,508. Fuck! It's 1,512. Damn it! What's going on, Reizu? How you doing? The Red Prince is your favorite? What do you like about him the most? Is it his fat cock? Because his cock is massive. Huge. Sometimes you have to respect a man's penis. You know, one time I fell down there and survived and I had an out-of-body experience. I got to go out of bounds and everything. People wouldn't know about that today. I did it. Hello, Nimue, and your lack of titties. How you doing today? How intriguing.
Still, so then.
And hardcore in this is a different category. It's the same game, though.
You have been marked as prey. Just one.
Oh yeah? Send me to the hunting grounds, pussy. Marked as prey. Consider me a predator. I don't like her frog eyes. I don't like her lack of a chest. You want to reach in there and rip the diamond out. Rip the band-aid off. Just invisible? That's cope. You're coping again. Hey! Stop that. Get out of here. Also, marksman spray, but no huntress. That's a bit funny. That's a bit funny, huh?
Outsiders, get them!
What's not what? No, what's not what? What's going on here? I'm not going through that door. You can't make me do anything. Black lives matter? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, I don't want anyone in here feeling bad about themselves. Like me personally, I couldn't even fit in an A. You need a tip jar? I thought all the transactions happened through digital. I had a tip jar next to me, just take up more space that I already don't have. Yeah. Even less space on my desk. You couldn't pay me enough money to reenact the one jar scene. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to tell you. But not all bees are good bees. Survivor lives matter, they certainly do.
Outsiders, kill them all!
What was that? Dodged it, pussy. Kablam. There's a digital chip jar. I don't want any potato chips. Alright, I'm getting my dick kicked in right now. So you don't have to send me anything. This is a thankless job. I call the drain for fun. You're more than welcome to dabble in the donations. You don't have to. What's your favorite mod? Whoever does the most bans in a week. Alright. My favorite mod in Remnant 2? That's a tough question. That's a very tough question. Hold on, let me kill this man. Okay, or just put his fire out. Sorry about that. How his family cannot eat. I don't know who to blame that on other than myself. I mark you, you're gonna die. Favorite mod? For utility, Scrapshot? But just favorite mod in general? I don't know, man. Buffed voltaic rungers? Kinda crazy. It's hard to not give it its flowers, man. It's hard to not give it its flowers, but it's also recency bias because I just brought it up recently. Not Firestorm. Not Firestorm. Get out of here. Ram, you little rascal. Oh, that dodge. Yeah, shoot. Yeah. Fuck that guy. Fuck him up. No, don't aim that at me, pussy. What the hell? Oh, no, yo! We share the same enemy. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. What the hell's wrong with that guy? Oh, you're lucky I ran out of ammo. Take some of that. Okay, I don't want to live here anymore. This place is hell. Blue outed himself earlier. He was in my game 3 minutes before stream started, but he commented about it, so I got him out of there swiftly. We'll do it shortly. Sneaky bastard. Mr. Minnie, thank you very much for the follow, man. How you doing today? Welcome aboard. The enemy of my enemy is also going to die because he played like a bitch. See you later, pussy. Ah, the Kaula tentacles. Well, you know what? An unpatched Kaula tentacle goes kind of crazy because you're only supposed to have a limit of 2, but you could have unlimited. Yeah, that goes super crazy hard. Yeah. I could get down with that. I did a playthrough with that once. And they're doing a boss rush with it. Ended up getting like fucking 15 at the same time. That shit is so funny. There's no way to turn off character outlines, though. It'd be more funny if you could jump scare me. Game's only at 38%. Well, that's... You know what that means is that it's going to be done in like 8 minutes. Be okay, I promise. Hold still. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Trust me. I'm a doctor. I'm not licensed or anything, but I do have this glove right here. Hold still. Was Repulsor a success? I am ashamed to admit I died to the screaming tripod bug. I am ashamed to admit I died to the screaming tripod bug. I no-hit cancer with the Repulsor. Without Invader, I was on fire.
Okay.
Then I died to the screaming tripod bug. Now, I reconsider my life, the things that I enjoy, and my time spent here in this corporeal hell. Got the hiccups. Oh my god. How are you, sir? Hold still is crazy. I'm just trying to guide you through the experience. Trying to guide you through. These Dran, they won't give you that same respect as I would.
Can't escape my
Hey, you got a bunch of lunatics running around this town. No one wants to make me out to be the bad guy. Meanwhile, there are 80 homeless people with guns. We're all acting like they're not here trying to kill me? Get out of your mind. 360. I am so hungry.
Yeah.
There was once this guy who was ugly. He was so ugly, everyone died. The end. A bit of misdirection there. You know, Repulsor might as well have been a success. I'm gonna call that cheating bullshit on Remnant and consider it a success. The Repulsor is fucking disgusting. It was doing so much damage. I was hitting almost 2,000 a shot, dude. It was ridiculous. I wonder what we're having for dinner tonight. To be honest, there's definitely not anything ready due to the overwhelming amount of things we needed to do today. And also, I didn't help at all. Yeah, to prepare for guests and go to a graduation. Meanwhile, I've been shooting Dran for 8 hours. I think it might be a big frozen pizza kind of night. Hey, I might even heat up some Hot Pockets. You want to fuck with me? I got like 20 Hot Pockets. They're not hot right now.
That was rough.
But it'd be bad marketing if they called them cold pockets, so. Having a good time. Having a good time. Sounds like a good life. It's a good life, so I are tripping, a good life slipping away. You ever heard that song? It's a pretty good life. Mm-hmm. You didn't even ask how my day was going before the glitch? Yeah, I noticed that about you. Your inconsiderateness. Oh, it's a good day, man. You know, I think it's a pretty special thing to be able to do this with y'all. It makes me very happy. It makes my whole week. Makes my whole week. And the funny thing about Insipidus is that he doesn't just stream on Fridays. He streams on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday as well. You'd be hard-pressed to find out. You know, he streams Wednesday and Friday, 3 to 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and he streams 12 to 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Monday and Tuesdays. And another cool thing about Insipidus is that he wants you to like and subscribe over on YouTube. And of course, he's not an e-beggar. He wants you to follow over on Twitch. He would also like it if you join the Discord. Links in the description box down below over on YouTube. You can do !Discord if you want to join over on Twitch. But here's the thing, guys. Here's what's going on. I have come a land down under, and I need to rise to the top. It's time for me to go. Time for me to spread my wings. The in-laws are in town. We have a party tomorrow. It's time to get serious. I have to run the grill. I could grill tonight. I'm sure we got plenty of burgers. My stomach is stabbing me right now. It's like, hey man, you know a whole pot of coffee you had and the 2 energy drinks? You mind filling me up with something that's not a fucking granola bar? Granola or McYogurt. Dream tweaks my nips. I will tweak them for you. But yeah, guys, I'm fucking leaving. I'm leaving. Next week, we're gonna have more fun with... Well, there's another Crab's Treasure, Dark Souls 3. I haven't finished Lies of P second run. I don't know. I have a lot on my plate! And of course, Friday's guaranteed Remnant. Always guaranteed your money back. And I'm gonna try to get that flop video out for you, but it's not coming out this weekend, so don't get too excited. I think I can get a lot of work done on it. But I digress. I thank you all so much for your time. It has been so wonderful today to have you in my corner. All I gotta say is fuck the screaming bug. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. GG's to you all. You're all beautiful people. You smell fantastic. Is that new cologne? And remember, if you're near a tripod, do not shoot the red pimple. This much I will compartmentalize and use it to my advantage later on in life. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been your Lord and Savior, I have Insipidus, signing off. Have yourselves a wonderful weekend. Peace!